I wasn't fooling myself. I mean, it's not like I expected my powers to come back with time. But still... So far, they don't show any sign of coming back at all.
Look at you. You finally come back home and you've got that dejected look on your face.
Ryukin?
What happened to your arm?
That has nothing to do with you.
What's your excuse? You've been gone so long and you couldn't even make so much as a phone call. If you think you're in the right, then go ahead. Come up with a good explanation. Don't you feel the need to take any responsibility at all for what you've done?
Responsibility, you say? You're the last person who should talk about responsibility. Blast! I knew. I was aware that taking off the Reishi glove would lead to this. I don't regret making that decision. That was the only option I had to defeat Mayuri Kuretsuchi. But still, from now on, things are going to be different. So, what can I do? Am I going to just give up? We'll go ahead and start with this. Hollow bait. After I scatter it, hollows will begin to converge on this town.
Wait, what?
Whoever is able to defeat the most hollows in the following 24 hours wins the game. Are we in agreement?
Are you kidding? Everybody in Katakura Town will be in danger. What kind of sicko are you?
You know, you're really starting to bore me. Yes, back then, all I cared about was showing that the Quincy's were superior to the Soul Reapers. And as a result of that, I lost sight of everything else. My master wanted a future where Soul Reapers and Quincy's could coexist. He was a kind man. That's why I wasn't even able to consider forgiving the Soul Reapers, who'd been willing to leave such a kind man to die without doing anything. But...
Holy smokes! Are you kidding? The point is, your master's #1 desire wasn't to prove that the Quincy's are better than the Soul Reapers. He wanted both of them to fight together as a team. If we don't do that now, we may never get another chance. So Soul Reapers and Quincy's are as opposite as bookends. Fine! Fighting against overwhelming odds is still better when it's done back to back.
Just so you know, I had to shoot that down in order to protect myself. I wasn't trying to help you.
Yeah, all right. Fine.
What?
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences? I was born a human. I really don't even know all that much about Soul Reapers. I mean, I'm not doing this work because I like it. But I do want to defeat the Hollows.
Why?
Because my mother was killed by a Hollow. Now do you finally get it? That's enough reason by itself. It's not the only one. It's just becoming a Soul Reaper has given me purpose.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Soul destruction!
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. But at the same time, I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. I want to protect as many people as I can.
Protect as many people as you can, huh? I'm not trying to defend a substitute Soul Reaper, but I can't find much to complain about when it comes to his motivations. Also, I have enough of a sense of responsibility to want to protect people too. My pride hinged upon proving beyond the shadow of a doubt that the Quincy's were far superior to the Soul Reapers. However,
I want to protect as many people as I can.
what does being a Quincy really mean to me? What an absolute joke. I start wondering about that only after I lose my Quincy powers. Or maybe, losing my powers is merely what opened my eyes.
Really? At your limit already? If this is enough to make you run out of breath, I'm afraid you won't last long out there. Anyway, keeping this up would only be a waste of time. Just try your best to recover before I'm back.
Mr. Urahara!
Hello there! I'm sorry that I'm late. What? Your father's not here at the moment? Well, lucky for me then.
Mr. Urahara, what are you doing here? Orihime was abducted by Arankars?
Ichigo is undoubtedly going to try to rescue her by himself.
Please go away.
What?
You want me to go to Hueco Mundo with Ichigo, right? Well, I'm afraid that I can't... You see, I can't get involved with Soul Reapers right now. If Orihime needs saving, I can do it by my... What did you just say? Ichigo's going alone?
You see, the Soul Society is entirely withdrawn from the area, which means that Ichigo will be going into enemy territory all alone.
I see.
It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. We have no choice. We have to help each other. Isn't survival a good enough reason to overcome our differences?
If that's the case, then please, let me out of here, Mr. Urahara.
Oh, very well then.
Uryu?
Chad, why are you here? Are you also...
Yeah.
His spiritual pressure, it is so much stronger than last time. But how?
So, you finally noticed, huh? Let me tell you, training Chad was really a worthwhile effort.
Chad, I have a proposal for you. Won't you spar with me while we're waiting for Ichigo?
Uryu.
That sounds like a good idea to me. Show me just how much you've improved before you throw caution to the wind and jump right into the enemy's domain. After all, you wouldn't want to toss your life away for nothing, now would you?
Don't worry, Chad. Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll prove it to you.
Okay, but I'm not gonna go easy on you, Uryu. Your powers.
Are you sure you can be worrying about that? If you don't get serious, then I'm going to win in no time.
I see. You're right. Strike back! Resist if you can. Strike back! My defense is tough. Strike back!
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
Why did this happen? Let's make this quick. Strike back! Don't hold it against me.
Let's go.
Strike back! Let's make this quick.
See that?
I still have strength left. Strike back! I can't lose this battle.
Dodge this!
Strike back! Resist
That
if
won't
you
do.
can. Strike back! I'm right on to unbreakable. Don't hold that against me.
See that?
I still have strength left.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
I have to train more.
All right. That'll be enough, gentlemen.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
No. I'm the one who should thank you. I was able to test the results of my training. Good.
Did I surprise you?
Yeah, but I shouldn't be surprised.
What do you mean?
I know that there's no way you'd just sit there, without your powers, doing nothing at all.
I have to say, you've made quite the improvement yourself. And what's more, you look like you're still getting even better.
I'm tired of it. I'm sick of not being able to help.
There's something I've meant to ask you. Why are you ready to do so much for him? I've heard that you two have been friends for a long time. But is that really enough of a motive for you to put your life on the line for him?
Well, to be honest, it's really quite simple.
I see.
That's my promise. I said that if Ichigo ever gets into trouble, then I'll go and save him. That's the vow I made. And there was another promise. I've also made a vow to my abuelo, my grandfather.
Your grandfather. A promise with Ichigo, and with his own grandfather. He's just like me. Let's get Orihime back. You, me, and Ichigo.
Yeah, that's right.
You look completely hopeless.
Uryu, what are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we? Mr. Urahara has told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but... sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad?
Ichigo, did you really think you could enter the enemy's territory and save Orihime all by yourself? I haven't been able to meet the Arrancars face to face just yet. But I've heard that even Soul Reaper captains have had a hard time fighting against them.
But you...
Don't overestimate yourself, Ichigo. Don't you remember what you told me once before? Saving Orihime alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities. So you tell me, isn't that a good enough reason to overcome our differences? Let's go save Orihime, Ichigo. Stop. That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey! Did you hear me? I said to stop! Ichigo! Not good. He can't even hear me. Must protect. I will protect her. This is bad. Ichigo!
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Even then, we will all come back here alive!
I want to protect as many people as I can. Ichigo, if you stray from your path, then it's my job to set you straight! What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never... What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo!
then. What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else. Time to stop playing around. What's the matter? I'm right here! Ichigo! Before meeting you, I had never tried, no, never thought of ever working together with someone else. Dude. What's wrong? Too slow. Allowing you time for regret would be a waste. When my master was killed, I started hating the Soul Reapers. But that's not all. The one I really hated was myself. I hated how powerless I was. You were the one who made me realize that. And so, right now, I'll stop you. I swear it! On my honor as a Quincy! Shall we end this? Damn it. Such strength. There's no way that I can win. But... The hole, it closed up!
Instant regeneration.
Am I... What, just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
So... You're finally yourself again, Ichigo. You... That wound... Did I do it? Don't worry. It's all right.
Uryu, thank you. Thank you very much.
There's really no need for you to thank me. Of course not. After all. Damn. A menos grande. Chad?
Is it over already? Hey, your arm.
It's really just a scratch. I took care of it, and no damage to the surrounding area. I'm not standing in for Ichigo. The eradication of hollows is what the duty of a Quincy is. It's actually better for me that he's not around.
Yeah. Ichigo will return someday. Until then, let's protect this town. Together.
Yeah, all right.
You coming home is surprising enough, even setting aside the hour. Was that done by a hollow?
To be frank, it actually did give me some trouble. But next time will be different, because I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh. I'm surprised. I did not expect you to admit your own weakness so quickly. It appears that you've grown quite a bit. Come on, let's go. It's time for some training.
Huh?
You have a good understanding of your own weakness. Meanwhile, I understand the abilities of a Quincy better than you do. Surely you see it. You understand the chance this represents, right? Is something the matter? It's now or never.
I see. All right then. Let's do it. Being so timid. Come on. And how did Ryugen ever become this powerful?
You're finished already.
I'm not done. Dodge this. There. Give me my arrows. That won't do.
I'll concentrate the race. I'll give this my all.
Why am I being so timid? Come on. And how did Ryugen ever become this powerful?
You're finished already.
I'm not done. Here I come. Let's go. See that?
This isn't over yet. Strike back. The dodge. Strike back.
I'm unimpressed. I'm unimpressed.
So strong.
See that? I'll get you.
This is all great. Incredible.
Well done, and goodbye. Here I come.
You're strong.
Let's go. That won't do. That won't do.
You can't dodge
That won't do.
arrows.
Let's go. Dodge this.
This is your fight. Strike back. I'll concentrate the race. How disappointing. Take this.
I'm overflowing with power. I have to admit, I have quite the good opponent. So Tengai, let's try this again, shall we? Well, strike back. There. Strike back. Not bad. Now, two step. Well then.
Strike back.
Is that it? Allowing you time for regret would be a waste.
Now I see how determined you are. You managed to graze me. That's all for today.
Not yet!
Don't get carried away. You should listen to your elders.
What?
Don't you get it? I understand wanting to go out from time to time. But even so, this is far too much. Are you really trying to feign ignorance right now? Or instead, are you trying to pass this entire situation off with childish excuses?
It's really nothing like that. I mean... I guess it's true, my actions could be considered the duty of a Soul Reaper. However, in the end, all that I'm really doing is eradicating Hollows as a Quincy.
Unfortunately, your statement offers little to refute what I said. The fact remains that what you said truly is childish.
Come on now. You keep saying not to engage with Soul Reapers. But what about yourself? What about Ichigo's father?
At the end of the day, I'm a doctor. There's nothing inherently wrong with a meeting between doctors.
Enough! That is sophistry. And you know it.
Moving on. I will ask you just one more thing. You once completely hated Soul Reapers, so I'm curious. What brought about your change of heart? I thought your intention was to get revenge for Soken Ishida.
It's true. I hated the Soul Reapers. They left my master to die. But then I met them. Became allies with them. And I came to realize that the future my master wanted, where Soul Reapers and Quincy's worked together, could actually come to pass with the Soul Reapers of today. It's kill or be killed, and fighting alone is tough. It's better to combine our abilities.
What a hopelessly idealistic view for you to rest your hopes for the future on those people. But I suppose, if that's the hill you want to die on, do as you will.
For so long, I'd completely hated Soul Reapers. But the thing I really hated the most was my own weakness, my powerlessness. After battling alongside them, I came to realize that fact. And so, in my role as a Quincy, I must realize my master's dream. I must build a future where Soul Reapers and Quincy's can coexist. Along with my irreplaceable friends.
I should be safe now. I don't think they'll chase me all the way here. Who knows who I'll have to face next. Maybe I should rest while I have the chance. My parents died when I was young. I didn't have any other relatives. So I went to live with my grandfather in Mexico. That was when I was 8. Back then, I was a big baby and a bully. I used my strength to beat down anybody I didn't like. Then, my abuelo showed me the error of my ways. You're very strong, Chad. You're tall. You're handsome. People who are different always get picked on. I don't know what it's like in other places, but in this world, that's how it is. But Chad, learn to be kind. You've got some big, strong fists. You need to learn to use them for good. Thanks to him, I learned to be good. To do the right thing. I can never thank him enough. I know that my big fists aren't for hurting people. They are for protecting my mighty body. I won't use my fists for my own sake, only to help others. I hear something. Footsteps. They're still after me.
I found one! It's the Ryoka!
Catch him! Don't let him run!
I wanted to avoid needless confrontation. But if they found me, I have no choice.
You're one impudent Ryoka! Let's get him!
Sorry. I can't let you win. I'm going to defense. No! Don't hold it against me. Not finished. 2 up. What? Let's make this quick. I won't lose. Off with you.
What's with this Ryoka?
We're being held back by a puny human?
I told you, I can't let you win.
Strength
I've defeated all the Soul Reapers chasing me. Sorry, but I can't afford to lose. Back then, Ichigo fought those thugs all by himself to protect something that meant more than my own life. He was badly injured, but he kept standing up for me.
Okay. How about this, Chad? Here's the deal. You won't have to hit anybody on your own account anymore. But the thing is, in return for that, you're gonna have to hit people in order to help me. If there's something you want to protect with your life, I'll protect it with my life too. Is it a promise?
I can't break my promise to Ichigo. I said that I would protect with my life whatever he was protecting with his. My arm. It's gotten a lot easier to use. There must be a reason why this power awakened within me. It's not for my own sake. I must fight for my friends. I must fight for Ichigo. Even now, Ichigo, Uryu, and the others are getting closer to that place. I have to hurry. Watch over me, Abuelo.
Chad, step back, okay?
Wait! Ichigo!
Chad! Please, just let me handle this.
Ichigo, what's going on? Don't you trust me to have your back anymore? Will we ever be able to fight as a team again?
Chad, are you truly serious about getting stronger, or what?
Of course.
What's with those puny punches you're throwing, then? I can see just how much you're hesitating.
You're absolutely right, Renji. I'm hesitating. I wasn't able to keep up with Ichigo, and our enemies were too much for me.
You've come here to become stronger, haven't you? So what's there to hesitate for?
Mr. Urahara explained it all to me. Training without a plan won't do anything to help me become stronger. So what should I do now? Just what is the strength that I'm looking for?
Training without a plan, is that it? Sounds painfully familiar. All right, I got it. Chad, you're going to stop training with me. There is an opponent who I believe is a much better fit for your needs.
And who's that?
Someone who's stronger than you are. Someone who you're going to need a great deal of courage to face in battle. That is the kind of person you need in order to help you get stronger. Don't worry, I'll ask on your behalf.
Wait, I can't ask you to do so much for me. Just tell me where I can find that person, and I'll go and ask them myself.
What? Really? All right. Go then.
Thank you, Renji.
I get what you're saying. But Chad, even so, just take a look at yourself. Aren't you strong enough already? You aren't a Soul Reaper. I'd say that you're doing a good deal more than fine for a human.
That won't do. Human strength is not enough. I made a promise. I said that I would protect with my very life whatever he was protecting with his own. You crossed swords with Ichigo, and you recognized each other as equals. There's a lot I could learn from you. Please, I'm asking you to help me with my training.
Nice! So enthusiastic. I like how passionate you are.
In that case...
Very well. Your new sparring partner will be me, Ikaku Madarame. Let's begin! Come on! Is that really the best you can do? Are those huge arms of yours just for show?
This is for my friends. To protect those I care about deeply. Strike back.
It's your life on the line. Are you ready?
I still got strength left. Don't hold it against me. This is gonna hurt. Don't hold it against me.
Prepare for my next strike.
Can't lose this battle. Resist if you can.
Come at me harder! Hey, good count. Prepare for my next strike. I'm not done yet.
Strike back! Strike Don't hold it against me. Incredible! I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. Strike back!
Let's try my luck.
Strike back! Apologies.
Come at me harder!
I won't make it hurt too much.
It would be disrespectful to slay you the easy way.
Let's make this quick. I'll finish you. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
So, is this bringing you any new insight?
Well, to be honest, I don't actually know.
I figured as much. Just fighting once or twice isn't anywhere near enough to have a breakthrough. There's one piece of advice I can give you. You talk about protecting people, Chad, but even so, you still don't understand what that really means.
What do you mean?
I can tell your feelings are truly genuine, but what does it mean to protect someone? Is it something that only you are able to do? A brick wall can protect people by shielding them, but there must be a way to protect people only you can achieve. That's what you have to find.
Something only I can do.
The rest is up to you. The ball's in your court, Chad.
Thank you. Sorry, Ichigo, to make you come over.
No, it was good timing. I was thinking I ought to give this book back to you. Chad, what's wrong?
Frankly, it's nothing that I should talk to you about, yet. But I kinda felt like now's really the only time to tell you. Ichigo, I've been doing a little thinking. It's about something that my abuelo said. My mighty body isn't supposed to be for hurting people. My fists are meant to be for protection. I've always thought about that. It begs the question, what am I supposed to protect? Since I met you, since I fought with you, over time, I had this realization. I think my strength is to acknowledge the promise that I made with you. With everyone, really. The promise that saved me.
Chad. Ow! Thank you for helping me out.
Did you provoke them or something?
Not really. All I did was have funky hair. You wouldn't think it'd be such a big deal, but... You know, they hate anyone who stands out. That's all. Must be kind of the same for you.
Huh?
Never mind. I just mean that you kind of stand out too. Well, come on. Let's get going, Chad.
Yeah. Ichigo, I'll say it again. I have your back, and I always will.
Man, I was wondering what you'd say. Of course. You're the only one that I'd completely trust to have my back.
Ichigo.
I'm starved. Let's grab something to eat.
Ha. I feel like ramen today.
Good idea. Soy sauce flavored for me.
Miso flavored for me. Thank you, Ichigo. I know you'll stand up again. Will. And if I know that, then I also know what I should do. Hey, Ichigo.
What's up? You want a beef bowl instead?
No. Could you hold the mist for me? I've been training for so long, but now I'm thinking I need to challenge myself.
So, you want to spar or something? Maybe you could take it easy on me, huh?
I can't do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna train and get stronger, and wait until the day that I can stand by your side and fight again. I promised, you know.
For as long as I can remember, I've always had someone protecting me. When I was little, it was my brother. And then, after he passed away, it was Tatsuki. But during my first year of high school, my beloved brother unexpectedly came back as a hollow. He was intent on taking me with him. Tatsuki, who was with me at the time, was also attacked, and I couldn't do anything. She was always there to protect me, but when she ended up being the one in trouble, I wasn't able to do the same for her. I was so sad, so scared, so angry. But then, Ichigo came, and he was able to rescue me. Thanks to him, I was given a gift. I was able to give my brother a proper, final goodbye. I'm so grateful for that. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm always the one being saved. Am I destined to be a damsel in distress forever? I won't have it. All the people who saved me, now it's my turn to save them. The force of that thought, the intensity behind it, awakened the power of the Shun Shun Rika within me. I remember when Ichigo decided that he'd go to the Soul Society to rescue Rukia. Now, it's my turn to rescue Ichigo. That's the reason why I came to the Soul Society. But then, how did it end up like this?
Ruler, the mask of blood and flesh, all things of the universe that fly, that which names all. In the name of truth and temperance, dig your claws into the wall of sinless dreams! Hado number 33, So Tatsui!
Rukia is so strong. I can't let it continue to go on like this. I must do something. Things must change. I must change.
But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime! Run! Now! He's after you!
Even in the Soul Society, all that I was really able to do was rely on Uryu to protect me. Even back then.
What's this? A little nap?
Tsubaki! No!
What? Hold up, who are you?
Sorry, it took me so long, Orihime.
Because of my weakness, Tsubaki was crushed to bits, and Ichigo had to save me once again. Every time, I'm always the same. If I don't do something, the people I care for will get hurt.
Rukia. And you're Orihime, was it? Do I have that right? Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3. You're Orihime, aren't you?
Yes! Nice to meet you. My name is Orihime Inoue.
My pleasure. Why are you in the Soul Society? I see you're doing some training?
Orihime, this is Lieutenant Kira of Squad 3. Is there anything that we can help you with?
Yes. I came to deliver this. It's the report on the last joint training session we did. Since you were in charge of Squad 13 that day, I wanted you to see it before I submit it.
That's very thoughtful. Much appreciated.
Well then, let me know when you're done.
Excuse me, Kira?
What is it?
Can I ask you, would you please spar with me?
Orihime, what are you even thinking? What's gotten into you?
Rukia is right.
Fighting means putting your life at stake. Even if you're only sparring, that takes a firmness of spirit I doubt you have. And honestly, I have no reason to fight you either.
I'm ready to give it my all.
Those aren't words to be spoken lightly. Listen, with your arrogance, you disrespect those who truly bring their spirit onto the battlefield.
It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo or Chad or Uryu. And Orihime, neither were you. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I really want to do it.
You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own. And right now, I think he really needs the both of you.
Yes, I want to become strong enough that I'm able to protect my friends. I know my strength could never compare to Ichigo's. But even so, I want to be able to at least do something to help him. It's like Hachi told me. The important thing is...
But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Lieutenant, please. She just wants to...
Don't worry, Rukia. Kira! Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. I was always too easy on myself. What I want is to change all that. I want to gain the power to support those who have more courage than I. I need to become stronger. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness. So let me ask you again. Please, won't you spar with me?
I find you to be far too stubborn for my liking. But if that's the only way to steer you, I'm happy to help. I'll gladly do it with my sword.
Yes! Thank you!
Well, I'd better get going.
Urahime! Breathe steadily. Don't fret now.
Yes. Oh, wow. Lieutenants really are amazing.
To be honest, you had me in a cold sweat. Even if it is just training, a fight is still a fight. You were risking your life from the moment he drew his sword.
He didn't even break a sweat. Not at all.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I was so shocked. I didn't think I had a line like that in me. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness, right?
You fool! I was the shocked one.
Well, sorry about that, but it's true. I said it because I meant it. 100%.
I see.
Rukia, for my whole life, I've always been the one who needed to be saved. But now, I want to return the favor. I want to save all of my friends. I want to be able to protect the people I love.
When you speak of the people you love, would that be that Ryoka boy?
Did you actually hear all of that?
Well, yes. I didn't mean to, but... However, having someone that you dearly want to protect is a good first step in building up your fighting spirit. If what you said is true, I'm sure you'll become stronger.
Did you hear that, Rukia? He told me that I'll become stronger.
You definitely will.
I'll do my best tomorrow, too. To protect all those who I love.
I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
Chad came all the way here, and he ended up getting hurt. And it was all for my sake. Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. I was always too easy on myself. What I want is to change all that. I want to gain the power to support those who have more courage than I. I need to become stronger. It's the same. Nothing's changed at all. And it's not just Chad. Renji, Uryu, Rukia, even Ichigo. I want to protect everyone, but the ones I love keep getting hurt again and again. I'm just useless. What? How did I get here? Where is everybody?
All of it is your fault. The deaths of your friends. The fact that you forgot me.
No way.
That this is what I've now become. Everything! It's all your fault, Orihime! I'll kill you! You're dead! 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 Dead!
What? Sora? Someone help! Help me! When did I get here? I asked for help. Again. I tried to get someone to rescue me yet again. What was my training with Rukia for? And all the things I learned from Kira. I wanted to get stronger. I wanted to protect the people who are important to me. But I haven't grown at all. I hate this. I hate being so weak. I hate it. I wish I wasn't so pathetic.
Sorry, Uryu.
Don't apologize. I understand.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. If only I'd been better, then maybe...
It's not your fault, Orihime.
He's right, Orihime. Though I'm saying this in hindsight, we are where we are now, all thanks to Ichigo. Actually, I'm more concerned about that espada. Those last words Okiura said.
I'm not sure, but it felt completely different from when we first met. I could tell even when I was in the middle of fighting here. I don't know, but I think that you had an effect too, just based on that feeling.
Me?
You're amazing, Orihime. I mean, you still reached out for the guy, even though he put you through so much.
Are you afraid of me, woman?
Okiura.
Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible, how is that possible? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. What is a heart?
Right. That's right. Right now, what's facing me, it's... And that means that I'm not afraid.
I see.
I don't really know what Okiura felt, or what he was thinking back then. But even so, everything that he did to me, I wanted to be brave and face it, and to respond in kind. Thank you, Ichigo. What I want is to be stronger. Strong enough so that someday I can protect everyone. Weakness is a part of me, but knowing that, I will get stronger.
I see.
Yes. That's right. From here on out. Phew.
Well, if it isn't Orihime.
Rangiku!
Why are you here?
I'm here to help everyone in Squad 4. It's thanks to you all that Karakura Town is safe, so it's the least I can do.
That does sound like something you'd do. What is it? What are you staring at? Do I have something on my face?
No, your face is fine. It's just...
Strange girl. Let's get tea once things settle down.
Do you think that maybe you could wait for just a moment? I'm almost ready for a breather. I'd really like to have the chance to chat with you some more, Rangiku.
Orihime. Okay, I'll just wait over there.
Thank you so much. Thank you for waiting.
Good work today. You really do go all out, huh?
It's no problem at all.
What nice weather we're having. Great day for a nice new nap, basking in the sun. So relaxing.
Rangiku.
What's wrong?
So, you can feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but... is something the matter? You don't seem as lively as usual to me.
You're worried about me, are you? I'm off my game today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't force yourself to talk to me if you don't want to. I'm just worried about you.
Thank you, Orihime. It's nothing. Nothing really specific happened. Just lately, I've just been doing some thinking.
Oh, I see. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. It's just, you've done so much to help me out, so I'd like to repay the favor, even if only a little.
Orihime. Thanks. But it's really nothing, I swear. Well, everyone seems to be moving forward, but feels like I've somehow gone bad.
Rangiku. You haven't gone bad.
Orihime.
You're so kind, and you are such a strong person. Listen, do you remember what you said to me before? You said I'm good because I face my feelings and try to accept them. I'm sure everyone alive has regrets. I don't think you can escape that. That's especially true considering everything that was lost in that terrible battle. There must be so much that's impossible to accept. To me, it doesn't look like you're trying to run away from the sadness or regret. It just seems that you're trying to accept them. And I'm sure that must be a very difficult thing to do. So that's why... I think you're good too, Rangiku. So please, don't say you're a bad person. Wait, hey, what are you doing? Why are you messing up my hair?
Sorry, I just felt like it. Thanks, Orihime. I do feel kind of better now.
Rangiku.
What do you say? Would you mind going a few rounds with me?
Huh?
I heard you trained with Kira before, didn't you? I want you to show me just how strong you've become. Let's see it. And like I said, the weather's nice today. It's a great day to get your body moving.
Yes! Please!
You have gotten stronger, Orihime.
Are you serious?
It's clear that your techniques have gotten stronger, but even more, your spirit has. I guess that I'll just have to get stronger too. I can't let you do all the growing yourself.
I'll do my best! I'm very fortunate. I've had so many people help me and come to my rescue. But now, it's my turn. Now, I want to protect those important to me. So I will get stronger and do just that. I want to be strong enough that I can make everyone around me smile and laugh.
Soul Reaper, third seat of Squad 2. That was the position that I was serving in 110 years ago. Then one day that all changed when Yoruichi, the head of the noble Shihoin clan, and also concurrently holding the rank of Captain of Squad 2, made the recommendation that I fill the position of the Squad 12 captain, which was vacant at the time. To tell the truth, I wasn't exactly accepted by all the Squad 12 guys to start off with. Also, that rather limited acceptance was doubly true for Hiyori, my lieutenant who was still head over heels for her previous captain. Probably unable to continue watching the uncomfortable situation in silence, Shinji intervened.
When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. Be true to yourself. And if no one will follow you, well, that just means you weren't cut out for the job, that's all.
I was able to start turning things in a more positive direction, thanks to his helpful and informative words. If I was going to create something unprecedented, I wanted to create it myself. It was that thought that led me to found the Department of Research and Development. It was there where I would immerse myself in my research, and before long, I had created something that challenged everything the Soul Society had taken for granted up to that point. It was a substance that instantaneously removed the barrier that existed between Hollows and Soul Reapers. I called it the Hogyoku. But I realized that it was much too dangerous. I decided that I needed to destroy it, but nothing I tried was able to do the job. And then, there began to be incidents of Rukon District residents having their Konpaku removed. It all eventually led to that one fateful night.
Hiyori!
Well, well. What a pleasant surprise. So tell me, what can I do for you, Captain Urahara?
Kisuke, why did you come here, you idiot?
Lieutenant, Aizen?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. As you can see, I found the wounded members of the investigation unit who had been looking into the Konpaku disappearance case. I was only trying to do my best to help them.
Why are you lying to me about this?
Lying? I'm afraid I don't understand. What's wrong with a lieutenant trying to help a captain?
No. That isn't what I'm talking about right now. You said that they were wounded. Take a look. You call this wounded? It's really not good to lie. This is howlification.
I see. Just as I thought. You're the man I expected you to be. I'm very glad that you came here tonight.
I'm not done talking to you yet. Just what are you doing here?
What am I doing? That's what you want to know? Surely you already know the answer to that.
Strike back!
Can you see that?
Don't get so worked up.
Can you block it?
Strike back!
Can you see that?
How will you stop me now? Be still. So be it.
Feeling prepared?
Too slow. Where are you looking?
Blood shield. Okay.
How will you stop me now?
Scream. Then no way!
Hide.
Okay. Tears. Can you see that? Did it hurt you? Put more heart in. Careful now. Can you block it?
Hide.
Hide. Aren't you gonna dodge? That isn't gonna cut it. That isn't gonna cut it. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho! My apologies.
I was pushed back.
Wow. I could see that coming. Okay. Hey. Yes. Blood shield.
Hide.
Wow.
Senjuko Tentaiho.
Okay. Yo.
Strike back!
This is uncomfortable. Aren't you gonna dodge? What if I do this? Oh, that won't work. Pardon. I won't be holding back.
What is
This one's entirely different. We're just getting started.
Senjuko Tentaiho. Hideous.
Can you see that?
Strike back!
Yo.
Strike back!
Aren't you gonna dodge?
Incredible!
Riku Tokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
I am being defeated.
This conversation is over.
Wait!
Shinji! His holification's almost complete. If I don't do something... And then I carried Shinji and the others to the Squad 12 barracks. And I attempted to use the Hogyoku in order to heal them. But I'm afraid that ended in complete failure. After that...
Squad 12 Captain Urahara, for conducting treasonous research with intent to deceive and cause harm to a comrade, your powers will be removed and you will be permanently banished. Additionally, the captain of Squad 5 and the other 7 you experimented on will be disposed of as hollows.
I brought all 8 of them here. I also brought along the new Gigai prototype that you've been working on. You'd better get to work. You know, right from the moment that Shinji first told me about the incident, I knew that the worst had happened, and I had a pretty good idea of what your best solution would be.
So you had it all figured out. You know, you're really very sneaky.
You should talk.
Within 20 hours, I'll create a Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function for us, Shinji, and those 7.
Don't worry about me. I can manage on my own.
I'll hide out in the world of the living and take my time figuring out a solution. I promise. I'll find a way to undo the holification. This is my fault. I'm so sorry. You'll come out of this alive.
Where am I?
Oh, hello. Good morning, Hiyori. How's it going? How are you feeling?
Seeing your shady-looking face the moment I woke up has given me a stomachache.
Always got a jab for everything, huh? You're definitely the Hiyori that I know, that's for sure.
Huh? You want to fight? Is that it? Come the hell on. You're captain and you haven't even gotten your Shihakusho on.
That's good.
What happened to you?
Hey, sleepyhead.
Shinji?
Come on, do you know anyone else who's walking around with this handsome face?
You dumbass.
Nobody can ever outdo your barbed remarks.
Thanks a lot. Kisuke just said the same thing.
The other guys are already awake by now, and they're out doing all kinds of stuff.
And enough of that. Where am I anyway?
The world of the living.
Oh, so that's why we're in... Wait, I don't remember entering a Gigai. What the hell's going on?
I'll explain everything, so listen to what I have to say. And on that note...
Okay... I don't get it.
So basically, all of us were hollified, and we would have been disposed of as hollows if Kisuke hadn't come along to rescue us.
I feel like I'm missing the bigger picture here.
That should be simple enough to understand.
The responsibility for all of this falls on me. If I was more capable, I may have been able to prevent this whole situation. I arrived at holification as an answer, not to mention all this. I'm truly sorry, Hiyori.
None of that matters now, you dolt.
Well now, I thought you'd flip out more.
The Soul Society has totally abandoned us. I feel like a complete tool now. Why was I so serious about being a Soul Reaper?
I owe you a lot, Kisuke.
No. Ultimately, I wasn't able to do anything to stop your holification, so please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Just allowing us to control our holoforms is enough of an apology.
I think Shinji's right.
What?
Anyway, I'll say my thanks.
Hiyori? No, well, I'm kinda more...
Ugh, shut your trap already! I can't stand that irritating look on your face!
Huh?
You look like you think everything's your fault! Oh, that's putting me off. I just want to punch your face! Let's go! Prepare yourself!
Whoa, Yoni! Let's just take 5!
Shut up! Stay put and take your beating!
Yeah, go on. Give his ass a good kicking.
Wait, Shinji?
I was also feeling really bored, you know.
Huh? Really? Do I look as bad as all that?
You never looked great, but you look especially bad now. All right?
I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi. This a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
You know, you look a little more serious now.
Oh yeah, is that right? Thank you for that. Well, I guess we're really parting ways now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take care. Now, there's really a whole lot that needs doing. Well, all right then. I guess that I ought to just take it one step at a time.
Hey, come on! That's reckless! No!
What do you think you're doing, Yoruichi?
I've told you over and over again, you need to get some sleep.
If I don't do everything that I can, it'd basically be like a betrayal of Ichigo and Rukia, and all of the others.
Got any regrets?
I don't intend to make excuses. I was the one who got them all wrapped up in this. I was ready to admit my part in it. I was prepared to take the blame. But then, despite all of that,
It's all right. Look, honestly, we couldn't have done it without you. And for that, we owe you big time. So, don't apologize.
then that means I have no time to waste on regret. I have to make sure that I prepare for every single possibility. That is what my duty is. Are you able to move, Yoruichi?
Well, obviously. Who do you think you're talking to?
Sorry about that.
Aizen.
It seems like he headed to the Soul Society. I fired off that technique. I'll be heading his way too in just a bit. You really ought to get yourself some rest while you can, Yoruichi. I don't think that you're going to last very long as you are right now.
Don't worry. I can handle something like this just fine. I won't be far behind.
I understand. Well then, I'll be off. Perhaps, if I had just managed to arrive ahead of Ichigo, he wouldn't have to. Aizen.
Oh, so you followed me. Nothing that you might try is going to work against me. I would have thought that a man of your intellect would already understand that fact.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure of that. However much that may be the case, it's still no reason to start giving up. Don't you think that's so? Ichigo is the one who opened that door. And right now, he's continuing to fight with all his strength against the fate that was waiting for him. I know just what I have to do.
You're actually foolish enough to believe that a piece of trash like you can win against me, the way that things stand now. How disappointing. You overestimate yourself, Kisuke Urahara.
Overestimate myself? Please. A man of science never overestimates himself. As long as there's still eventualities that I've prepared for to face, I'm ready. I'm not going down without putting up a good fight. I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit.
I can finally try out my powers.
Pierce, can you see it?
Futile.
Aren't you gonna dodge? Okay. I could see that coming. Pierce, and you wholehearted. I won't be holding back.
This means nothing. You're
I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
Can't be. That's not possible.
Okay. Yes. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yo.
Do not fear. Is it too early to kill you? Blast.
Yes.
Strike back.
This is
You will die by my hand. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
This is what makes it fun.
Do not fear. You're just not will.
Can you see that? Is it time for me to use that? Can you block it? We're just getting started. Okay. Wow. Aren't you gonna dodge? Disappointing. That isn't gonna cut it. Okay. Wow. Okay.
This time you understood. Grasp. Grasp.
Here. Riku Jokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
It's not possible.
All shall perish.
Mundo number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho! My apologies.
Can't be. That's not possible.
Haven't you had enough?
Ichigo!
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
Sorry to put the burden all on you. Listen to me. I understand just how precious your power is to you, but... Ichigo. If I'm right, and the way that technique works is how I've heard it does, then I'm sorry to say it, but you're most likely going to lose every single one of your Soul Reaper powers. After that, you always seem to find one way or another to ensure that you were able to pull off whatever I told you. So the least that I could have done was seal Aizen, so you wouldn't have to use that technique. No, now's not the time to be having regrets. I swear, I'll do my best to help you regain your Soul Reaper powers. That much I can guarantee.
You're creating a Zanpakuto that's able to transfer Soul Reaper powers?
Yeah. This is the only way that I can help Ichigo to regain the Soul Reaper powers that he's lost.
Who knows what the Soul Society would do if they ever caught on to this.
I'll do it regardless. After all, it's my fault. It was my creation of the Hogyoku that was ultimately the reason why Ichigo ended up losing his powers. That's why I decided to do it. You see, I have to take responsibility for my mistake.
Okay. Well then, I know exactly what to do.
Yoruichi.
Don't worry. I'm just doing what I want to do, that's all.
Thank you very much.
So, this is it? This is the sword you made, correct? Looks like it's just an ordinary Zanpakuto to me.
That's right. Normally, just getting a whole bunch of Soul Reapers to add their spiritual pressure to the sword would be more than enough to get the job done. But with Ichigo, the situation's different since he's lost all his Soul Reaper powers.
We're gonna need a whole lot of spiritual pressure at our disposal if we're gonna get that guy's powers back.
Anyway, that's the gist of it.
You can count on me. I've got plenty of power to spare, and I'm ready to share it.
Are you really sure? If we get found out, we're gonna have to answer for it, you know.
If it helps Ichigo regain his Soul Reaper powers, I don't care. Besides, as you can see, Rukia and I aren't the only ones who think that.
Oh. Everyone. The end of the line is right here. When it gets to be your turn, please pour your spiritual pressure as swiftly as you can into the sword.
Looks like it's going smoothly.
That's good, now just keep it up.
Seems like the word got out. What will you do now, Kisuke?
Well, let's hear what they have to say. What is this?
He said he wanted you to bring the sword to the captain's meeting hall? And all captains and lieutenants are supposed to be at Squad 1's barracks. Even with a generous amount of skepticism, it's all looking good. Honestly, the head captain...
They've changed, haven't they? To see the head captain? No. All Soul Reapers. Everyone in the Soul Society. Doing everything they can to come to Ichigo's aid.
Indeed.
All right then, let's get going. I know what's going to be waiting for you, Ichigo. No matter how difficult it may be to get there, just know there'll be a future where we're all smiling and happy. So please, hold on just a little longer. I can't deny. In the past, I would get so immersed in my research that I overlooked things I shouldn't have. And as a result of that, I ended up hurting a lot of people. I don't plan to atone for my crimes, but I won't repeat the mistakes of the past. I'll prepare for every single possibility that I can think of, and I'll create something new. Something that nobody has ever seen before. I'll do it with my own 2 hands.
Well, I've made it into the Serete, but it seems that I ended up alone. But perhaps this will prove to be more convenient. All right, it's time that I got to work too. How long have I been in this body? 101 years? It's just natural that I feel at ease in the world of the living.
Oh, the memories of the time when we were together in Squad 13. Come to think of it, I really do owe you quite a lot, Yoruichi.
What are you talking about? The decision to stay here was mine and mine alone. That's the end of the story.
Yes, that's true.
More importantly, don't you think it's weird? I don't believe this. It's frankly astonishing. They're sending in Squad 6's captain and lieutenant just to capture one soldier who isn't even a seat officer.
That's the one thing I have absolutely no doubt about. I'm sure he already knows where it is. He knows that it's inside Rukia.
What's your plan, Kisuke?
Of course. I'm not just gonna stand by and watch without doing anything. However, can I ask you for a little help?
Don't ignore our past, Kisuke.
I'll do what I need to. It's not only to stop our enemies, but also for Ichigo's sake. I could hear the depths of his frustration crying out back then. I could hear his soul lamenting his own weakness. But then, he took that frustration and turned it into strength.
Traditionally, the Soul Society has generally instituted a 1-month waiting period before executing a capital offender. I believe that policy should hold true in Rukia's case as well. So, to break it all down, there'll be 10 days in which to train you, 7 days to allow for opening the gates to the Soul Society, and lastly, 13 days for you to save her. We have plenty of time.
Can I get strong enough? In just 10 days?
Of course. If you wish to save Rukia with the conviction of your whole heart, then you have at your disposal a power stronger than iron. But if your resolve is half-hearted, forget it. Over the course of the next 10 days, I'm gonna put you through the ringer.
Well, if I don't do this, there's nobody else who can, right? All right. Let's do it!
He did well, even with Kisuke's help. I didn't expect him to improve so much in so little time. Now I see why Kisuke is ready to entrust everything to him. His potential seems to be completely limitless. But that's not why he's so powerful.
I will be your guide. Have no doubt. Have no fear. Do not stop. Do not look back. Do not think of those you are leaving behind. Just keep going forward no matter what. Those who can do that, follow me.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir. The moment we came here, all of our minds were already made up.
Your minds are made up, Just so you understand, boy. If you lose, you will never return to this world.
Then there's no choice. I'll have to win!
He might be a hot-headed brat, but he's got that fire in his eyes. Your feelings must be true for you to have that kind of look. The will to protect something. That's the most powerful weapon in his arsenal. As long as he has that, no foe will be too strong for him. And that doesn't only apply to him, but also to the two that I trained as well.
People discover their true inner powers when they want to protect something. The heart and the soul are closely linked. Your heart reveals what is most precious to you. So then, why are you going to the Soul Society?
To protect Ichigo!
To fight alongside Ichigo.
All of them are following their hearts to protect what they care so deeply about. I must also do that. I'll need to follow my heart too.
Who are you?
I'm nobody terribly important, but I have some business on the other side.
You must be a bandit. I won't let you through.
I admit I like your spirit, but I'm afraid that my business can't wait. I'll have you stand aside now.
The way you move. Who are you?
I already told you, didn't I? I'm nobody important. I'm just myself. Don't take it personally. I'm just in a hurry. I need you to get lost.
I see you. Keep your eyes glued on me.
I'll try again.
You got a problem?
This is the move.
That's it. Take this too!
No! I'm not finished.
Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up. The Tenchi Heisoban is ready. Now I just need to get this. Wait for me.
How you feeling, Yoruichi? Are your arm and leg all right?
I can go about my day just fine now. And I can fight too, of course. However, I didn't know the Arrancar's spiritual pressure could make them so tough.
They were far stronger than we ever expected or imagined they'd be. I'm glad to see that you're already recovering. Hey, listen, would you care to try out a new piece of armor?
Oh, the one you told me about.
Oh, it's a special something I designed to fight Arrancars. At this point, it's really only a prototype. However, I believe that it should be tough enough to resist an Arrancar's spiritual pressure.
Well, might as well try it out then. They're a lot stronger than we predicted they'd be. As we are now, we'll have a hard time dealing with them. Perfect timing. I wanted to train myself back to full power just as soon as my limbs healed up. There's no point doing this if we're pulling punches. You don't need to hold back. Go at it like you mean it.
Yes, I know, I know. So then, shall we get started? Oh, that's the Yoruichi that I know. I'm amazed. Back at full power already.
That's obvious. Just who do you think I am?
So, how do you like it? Not bad, huh? Please let me know if you find it hard to use or anything.
Well, it'll probably work as it is. But I wish you could make it a little stronger.
Right. Understood. In the future, I'll endeavor to make it much, much stronger. And to let you know, I'm taking extra orders too.
Oh, in that case, I guess we aren't done yet.
Let's go in here for the day.
What about this? Choo-choo! Here comes the pain train! Is that all? Take this, too! Is that all? Is that all? Let's go! There! You can't run away! Yeah!
Should be ashamed. You like it?
Too bad! Here! Take this, too! Keep your eyes put on me. Is that it?
No way! No way!
Yeah!
What's next?
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Looks like it's all over. Thank you, Yoruichi. I appreciate it. Now I know just how I need to improve it.
Yeah, true. But I must say, you're more eager than you usually are.
Yeah, you're right. Now that we've got Ichigo and the others involved, we have to step up and do our best too.
Kisuke. They're all fighting because they chose to. Because they want to. I saw with my very own eyes how Ichigo managed to learn Bankai and saved Rukia. Orihime and Chad too. They're both fighting because they want to protect Ichigo, no matter what the cost might be. What I want to do now is help open the path that will move them forward. What about you?
I mean, what can I say? You're exactly right. I agree entirely. We have to take responsibility. And more importantly, I want to help Ichigo.
Then stop blaming yourself about responsibility and whatnot.
Thank you very much.
Kisuke, we will defeat Aizen. We will.
Of course.
Ms. Yoruichi, where exactly are we heading today? Usually we go to the sweet shop, but that's the other way.
Yeah, there's someone that I want to express my thanks to today.
A man? Just who is this man?
I'm really looking forward to seeing him. Oh, I can see it in the distance.
That's...
Now that we're here, why don't we have some tea?
Ms. Yoruichi, please wait for me!
This place brings me back. 100 years have passed, and it hasn't changed a bit.
State your purpose.
You're still the same brat you always were, Byakuya. I always thought you were raised to be a stick in the mud, but I guess you were just born that way.
I'll ask you one more time. State your purpose. I'm afraid I don't have any time to waste fooling around with you.
Don't be like that. I came by to say thanks.
What?
And also, you helped Ichigo get his Soul Reaper powers back, didn't you? Transferring a Soul Reaper's powers is a violation of the Soul Society's law. But even so, you didn't waste any time deciding to help him, huh?
Ichigo Kurosaki is the savior of the Soul Society. It's obvious we should help him. What's more, I don't remember ever saying my thanks to him.
Is that right? Well, I suppose that Ichigo is a bit like a disciple to me. And usually a disciple would give thanks to their master. I mean, it's only proper, right?
I see. If you were his master, it would go some way to explaining his complete insolence.
How about if you quietly listened?
It's all right, Sorryphone. Look, brat. Just saying a simple thanks is dull and uninspired. You've got to add a little present to the mix to spice it up.
Not necessary.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Hey, you've never once beaten me in a game of Chase the Devil, have you? You've got a proud losing streak that's been going on for so long. I figured you'd chomp at the bit for a rematch after a century. What? You're so certain you can't win? Well, turn down this rematch if you want. I won't mind. Right. Let's go, Soyphone.
Just hold on, Ms. Yoruichi!
Makes sense. After all, talk is cheap. Right. Then I accept your challenge.
Just like old times, right? Well, come on, try and catch me.
Too easy.
So will I!
All my life, I've gone wherever my whims took me, even if it meant being a little indecisive at times. I never would have imagined the whole course of events would lead to this. However, when I think about it, perhaps this kind of time is what I've always been yearning for.
What's wrong? I'm right over here!
Following my whims, my heart's desires.
Hello? My name's Shinji Hirako. Is the owner in? The owner called us, so he'd better be in. Hey! Is anyone there?
Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I'm afraid the shopkeeper is out right now.
You see? I'll come back later. Later.
See you around.
What? Why? You are obviously here.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're just the same as ever, Shinji.
Good grief. Come on, just do it yourself, Kisuke. Anyway, you're the one who called, you know. So what's up?
Hey, listen, there's really no need to rush. What do you say to having some tea inside?
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, well then. It's good to see you again, Shinji. Are Hiyori and the others doing well?
Fine, I guess. You're still remarkably nosy, I see. All right, that's enough small talk. Now, let's get down to brass tacks.
To tell you the truth, I was just thinking about making some tea. It's fine. Let's talk a bit. Sosuke Aizen was responsible for betraying the Soul Society. Yeah, and what's more, the Hogyoku that I created has fallen into his hands. It's a terribly dire situation, but even so, we're not exactly out of options just yet.
You never were able to get straight to the point. What do you mean?
Do you know about Ichigo Kurosaki?
Recently, the current captain of Squad 6 came to pay a visit to Karakura Town. I wondered what was up. I knew that there had been some kind of a fight, but, well, fight might not be the right word to use.
Oh, it seems that you're fully up to speed.
Quit fooling. And?
After that, I decided that I needed to help provide him with training, and I sent him to the Soul Society. Once there, he managed to defeat Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11, as well as triumphing over Byaku Yakutsuki. And he also achieved Bankai, of course.
What a joke.
I speak the truth.
I want to tell you to get serious, but I'm willing to hear you out. So go on, I'm listening.
Back then, during the fight with Byakuya, Ichigo hollowified, but was able to regain control all on his own.
But, Kisuke, that means...
I didn't really do anything. I'm afraid that I can't give you all the details, but suffice to say, he's got a lot going on. Now, this is where it gets really juicy. Yoruichi went to the Soul Society with Ichigo and saw many things. According to her, he still hasn't seen Sosuke Aizen's Shikai.
Okay, I see what you're getting at now.
You pick things up so quickly. Delightful.
The thing is, I don't know a damn thing about Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm not dumb enough to fall for just any old story, you know? Still, you do make a pretty persuasive case, I guess.
I think that it's worth taking the gamble.
Now it's getting interesting. We're gonna do things our way moving forward. You got it?
Yes, you can count on me.
Quite shrewd, but whatever. All right. I'll keep a close eye on things then. There's Shin as in below the knee, G as in G, what a swell guy. Hira as in the Hero Mountains, and Ko as in KO, cause I'll knock you out. Nice to meet ya. I guess that we're neighbors. I hope that we can be friends, Ichigo.
Hey, Shinji. Have you seen Ichigo? Has he showed up yet?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up with that weak response? Why do we have to put on this ridiculous high school act?
Stop all your whining. We're doing our jobs.
Ugh, I am sick of this. Hurry up and haul him over here.
Come on, you can't listen to what that guy says.
I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
But we understand best of all. We recognize that it's not easy to suppress holification. That one's already done.
Listen, two things that I hate are sneaking around and waiting.
I know. But sometimes waiting just isn't an option.
Whatever.
Whatever. Fine, I'm in. Come on, let's spar or something. We can blow off some steam. It's better than just sitting around waiting.
It's kind of weird to see you care so much, Shinji. All right, come on. Let's get in the mix.
Dodge if you can. Still, I get why Hiyori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock, knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious.
Idiot.
Dodge if you can. Time out.
I'm getting serious.
Got you. Here we go. Apologies. So... Stay focused. Try and stop me. Be careful. Stay focused. Wait! Dodge if you can. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So... Well, feeling better yet?
Yeah, right. As if. This was just some recreation.
Well, if your mood's improved at all, it's worth it. Yori, you've really hung in there.
This just turned creepy, so knock it off!
I just know how much you hate it when you're told to bide your time and wait for something to happen. Holding yourself back is hard, I know. Patience isn't easy.
I gotta tell you, I really hate that about you. Oh, you can't fool me, Shinji! You're a jerk! A clod!
Say, where did everyone else go?
Shopping, or training, or looking for dirty mags. Up to something, I'm sure.
Wow, so easygoing. Well, that's totally fine, I guess. Huh? Thanks for waiting. I guess that you finally understand now.
Huh. That's some weird spiritual pressure. But will it be useful? Kisuke might be overselling it. Even if he can holify, he was just a human up until now, right?
Yeah. But Orihime told me something at school. Apparently, he's the kind of guy that helps out ghosts, even if he has no relation to them. I don't put a lot of trust in what random people say, although I do believe that you can get a pretty good idea of what sort of person he is from the character of the people around him. Besides, I have met him firsthand and spoke with him directly. And I know that the sadness and pain that other people feel actually have an effect on Ichigo. They get under his skin. I'm not like that, but I wish I was. He was willing to take on the whole Soul Society for the sake of his friends, wasn't he? That's way past just being a goody two-shoes.
Gosh, what a moron.
Yeah. But then, I don't really mind idiots like that.
You can't know until you meet him.
We'll see for ourselves. Still, I don't think that Ichigo will become our friend and join our side so easily. But... How do you feel, Ichigo?
Not bad.
Good.
Seriously? Me join you guys? Are you nuts? The whole reason that I came here was to use you guys.
When I came here, I wanted to quit my fooling around. I see why Kisuke trusts him so much.
So, Shinji, what's this all about anyway? What did you bring me all the way out here for?
It's nothing big. Just wanted to see you and get an idea of how strong you are. Yoruichi Shihoin herself is the one who recommended you, so I don't have any doubt that you're the real deal. I'm just curious. I'm merely wondering what you're like.
Huh?
Well, to be honest, that's an excuse. I'm just trying to get out of work for a bit.
Huh?
They just keep on feeding me paperwork all the time over at the barracks. And rather than dealing with confusing words, I prefer to spar with you for a little while. So throw me a bone here.
Nah, I understand. If I'm enough for the job.
Great. Let's get to it then. Not bad at all, Kisuke.
You have loads of potential. There's no doubt about that, Shinji.
Now I'm getting pumped. Time to turn it up a bit.
What about this?
Don't stay for us.
Did I slip up? What about this?
Wait! Wait!
You liking?
What a joke!
Time out!
Dodge if you can.
What about this? Okay. Go!
Hold on!
Here comes the pain train. What about this? No way!
Stay focused.
Hold on! Here comes the pain train. What about this?
Time out!
That face says you can keep up. You're more of a man than me, right?
Ah. Well, thanks for that.
That was better than I hoped. Impressive. I figured you'd try to worm out of it, but I misjudged you. You went all out.
I'm truly happy that I was able to be of service to you. But was it necessary to come to me? You could have just asked someone from Squad 5 after all. I bet that if you wanted, you could spend a lot of time with Lieutenant Aizen.
Yeah.
Hmm? Shinji?
Nah, it's nothing really. Kisuke seems like he's just a talker at first, but there's more going on underneath. He's got layers.
He actually has what it takes. He even won over Hiyori, who doubted him the most.
I'm afraid that didn't last for very long, though. Aizen. I knew it. I figured that it had to be you.
So you knew all along. I'm impressed.
Of course I did! I always thought you were dangerous. There was just something about you that couldn't be trusted. So that's why. That's the reason I chose you to be my lieutenant. So that I could keep you close and maintain a watchful eye over you, Aizen.
Well, thank you for that, Captain Hideko. The feelings of distrust that you harbor for me have blinded you.
I told you, I knew.
No. You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all.
What?
I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto, Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called complete hypnosis.
What's that? Complete hypnosis?
You're very astute, Captain Hideko. It's rather ironic. If you had simply treated me the same way that other captains normally treat their lieutenants, then you might have been able to figure it out. But you didn't treat me like that. Because you continued to have trouble putting your trust in me, you maintained a certain distance from me. You never opened yourself up. You never divulged information. You never tried to get to know me. That is why you were never able to see the truth. Not even when I replaced myself with a complete stranger. You see, if you'd only had a deeper understanding of me, it seems very likely that you would have spotted the small differences. But instead, your behavior led to a different fate. You are now lying there on the ground because you never truly got to know me, Captain Hideko.
He knew of my suspicion and turned it against me.
And one more thing. You said that you chose me as your lieutenant so that you'd be able to keep an eye on me. That's incorrect. Just as captains have the right to appoint their lieutenants, officers may refuse such appointments when they're offered. I had the choice. I easily could have refused to be your lieutenant. So, why didn't I? Because it was ideal. Your immense suspicion and your enduring skepticism of me were the perfect ingredients that I needed to bring my plan to fruition. Do you understand? You were not the one who chose me. In fact, I chose you, Captain Hideko. If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
Aizen!
I'm very grateful to you for being so easily provoked.
Damn it! Me too? It's only thanks to Kisuke that all of us weren't simply disposed of as hollows after that. I owe him a great deal. It's not just because of that.
Is this really supposed to be okay? I don't think so, not even a little.
Are you still going on about that?
Yeah, I know. He's growing really fast. But at the same time, he's also super unstable.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The desire to protect ones you care about is an extremely strong impulse. Still...
If I may, perhaps you owe the others a heartfelt apology. You see, because I was the one who chose you, your friends are now all lying there, on the ground.
That's why.
Hey! Why are you pretending to be so serious?
Ah! What was that for?
I started back up again, because you got so quiet.
Hey, stop hitting me! I'm not some old, broken TV set.
You know, I have to say, you're really putting a whole lot of faith in Ichigo.
Shut up, jerk. He's got Kisuke along with him. That's fine. He'll do anything, absolutely anything to protect his friends, or even strangers. Right now, all that really matters is making sure that Ichigo becomes one of us. If things go south, then we'll all pull together to help. I'm really back in my old haunt here. These robes sure do bring back a lot of memories, both happy and painful. You know, when push came to shove, you ended up doing all the hard work, Ichigo. I'm sorry. I really am. If only I could have done.
Approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, it won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you!
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Yuri! Yuri!
As if... You got another thing coming if you think this is gonna be a cakewalk.
Well, well. I figured that you might be around. You sure weren't a former Squad 5 captain for nothing.
You sure love to run your mouth, you know that.
Let's go.
Wait! It's the end. You stupid. Time out. Miss Sarugaki. Be careful.
So slow. Wasn't very nice. Dodging would be a waste of time. Close one. You're going to like this one. Wasn't very nice. Still good. Take that.
Hold on. Yuri! Hurry up,
Good one. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So,
I wouldn't have minded playing a bit longer. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Whew, close one. Let's go. Still at bonus.
how many times do I have to say it? Back in the womb and start all over.
Well,
wait!
There. Look now. Where are you going?
Prepare yourself. Now it's about time. Time to turn this around. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this. What is this? You're too slow. Off you go. Don't push yourself. I'm gonna get you. Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Looks like this is it.
I couldn't finish you off, but still, I managed to buy us a little time. Enough for us to win.
Aizen! Now, Ichigo!
100 years. That's how long I've waited for this moment. You're gonna give back everything you took from us. Everyone, now!
What a waste of time. What's the point of thinking about this? Thinking like that doesn't change anything. Well, in any case, it's all settled now. Since we're back in the Soul Society, we gotta do what we gotta do.
I'm sure that Ichigo will be just fine in Kisuke's hands. Whenever they come to need me, I'm certain that they'll call. I'm gonna do absolutely everything that I can to help Ichigo out. I owe him everything. What's more...
What were you mumbling to yourself about just now?
Well, don't just sneak up on me like that! You almost gave me a heart attack.
You were the one who didn't notice me calling out to you over and over again. Honestly.
Is that right? My bad, then. So, what are you here for?
Anyway, I came here in order to say thanks.
Hmm?
You've done a lot for Momo and I. Sorry. It's thanks to you I got to speak with her.
Don't worry about it. I really don't need any thanks.
It wasn't for your sake. I was just looking out for the well-being of Squad 5.
Okay, sure thing. I'll bring some sweets next time. You and I can eat them together.
A stickler for the rules, I see. I was wondering just exactly how my return would be received, but... You know, I really think I could get used to this place again. What's up?
I've received a message from Renji, but you should read it too, Captain.
From Rukia, huh? Giving Ichigo his Soul Reaper powers back, eh?
That's not a bad idea. Momo, forward me this message.
Yes, Captain.
Whatever role I'm in, whether it's as a visored or a court guard captain, I'm always gonna continue to make sure I do what I want to do. That's how it's always been and always will be.
So you're still asleep. Look at your sorry self.
Is that really all that you have to say to me? After all this time? Good to see you too. Can't you say anything nicer than that?
I'm fully recovered already. I'm all ready to fight again. Now come on. It's your turn. Aren't we going to go and fight Zangetsu?
You fool. Are you taking a nap or something? He isn't my enemy. Not anymore.
I see. Then just who is your enemy? Who will it be? Who are you going to fight now?
South Rukon, 78th District. Hanging Dog. It was in this dump of a town that we met. She was a strange girl. But no matter what she did, her natural elegance somehow managed to show through. And then, almost before we knew it, we were together. Always together. We were a family. Back then, the grown-ups were all thieves and murderers. And sometimes, they were even worse than that. The kids were like stray dogs, The Rukon district was particularly hard on children. Before very long, all of our friends were gone.
Let's become Soul Reapers. Then we'd be able to live inside the Serete. I've heard it said that life's much better in there.
Yeah. Rukia and I decided that we were going to become Soul Reapers in order to escape that dreadful life. Because we demonstrated that we had some talent for it, we were accepted into the Soul Reaper Academy and quickly rose through the ranks. And then, one day, a noble family, the Kuchiki clan, appeared out of nowhere and said they'd adopt Rukia. And there, that was where I met him. His spiritual pressure was incredible. It was so great that I couldn't even move. Perhaps more than anything else, I felt like I wasn't even worthy of looking him in the eye. But now, Rukia finally has a family. That's what I kept on telling myself, so I could see her off with a smile. Don't interfere. Don't interfere with her luck. I kept repeating those words to myself, hoping that my smile would fool her. I don't know for sure. Maybe, back then, I was just scared.
Rukia is going to die because of you! You have the audacity to show your face here and say that you'll save her?!
I know that Rukia was sentenced to death, and that it was all because of me! That's the reason I've come to save her!
I've really become a stray dog, right down to the bones. I'm so pitiful. All I did was just bark at the stars, but I didn't have the courage to bite. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed. The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? But there's no way. He can't master Bankai by then.
I told you. I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the big day, then that means I'll just have to take care of it today!
He refuses to ask what would happen if he fails.
Renji Uryu, where's your lieutenant badge?
How do you know my name? And...
Eavesdropping is my specialty. Are you planning to fight Byakuya Kuchiki?
Huh? Why?
Hey, I'm just messing with you. Let me give you a little advice. His flash step may be fast, but it's nothing compared to mine.
What?
I'm the Flash Master. You think that you can catch me?
Bring it on.
Oh, you still raring for more? You're out of breath just trying to keep up. At this rate, you'll never defeat him.
She's back here again. I won't...
I can see that you aren't playing around.
Yeah. Thank you. No, I won't run away. Not anymore. And I'll save Rukia. I swore it. I vowed that I'd never let go of her hand ever again.
Hey, what's your problem? You've been staring at me. It's kinda creepy. Just what do you want?
Ikaku, I have a favor I need to ask of you.
No way.
Hold on. I haven't even said anything.
It won't be anything worthwhile. You're supposed to be a lieutenant. Going around bowing and scraping is setting a bad example for your men.
You're probably already aware of this, but they're putting together an advanced team to send into the world of the living. My instructions were to choose the most trustworthy fighters I could, who weren't captains.
Huh? Did I hear that right? You want lieutenants to do what now?
Well, I gave a lot of thought to who I was going to pick, and right off the bat, the first Soul Reaper that came to mind was you, Ikaku.
Oh? Uh-huh. And whose order was it?
Head Captain Yamamoto.
Ah. So then what you told the head captain is, Ikaku Madarame is my most trusted fighter. Is that correct?
Of course! You're just the kind of Soul Reaper that I aim to be. But I suppose that really puts you on the spot, doesn't it? I'll just ask someone else to go. I'm sorry, I've wasted your time.
Hold on a second! Oh boy, this changes things!
Huh?
Going into battle without me is the worst thing that you could do now. You can count on me. Let's do this.
Seriously?
Yeah, totally serious. This is my area of expertise, after all. I'm a man's man. I won't go back on my word, not ever.
Great. Thank you.
I get it, so that's why there's a trip involved. I can't wait to see who we fight. This is getting exciting. Still, Renji, that's not what you really want out of me, is it?
Huh? Nah, I only wanted...
Enough flattery. I have my eyes on you for a reason.
That's why I thought of you, Ikaku. You see, there's someone that I want to beat.
I see. So, Byakuya Kuchiki, huh?
Yeah. I want to win a fight against Byakuya Kuchiki. I want to surpass him. I was once again reminded of just how much I want to face him and win. I may lose here and there, but I don't care how many times it takes. All I want is to defeat Byakuya Kuchiki. I don't care if it takes me my entire life! What?
That's what I like to hear! That's how you know you're a real man! You should really consider a transfer over to Squad 11! All right, bring it on!
Wait, right now?
Like I taught you, there's no signal in a fight.
merely Shikai, but even so, you're amazing, Ikaku!
Come on! Are you really complaining already? You're never going to beat Byakuya Kuchiki if you act like that!
But I'm not done!
You're too weak! Just try and counter this! Are you ready? Strike back! Strike back! Are you ready? I'm not done yet! Let's go! Just try and counter this! Strike back! Let's go!
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is
Good, Renji. Show me more. Stop thinking and come at me with everything you've got! If you lose, you just die. And combat is definitely the best place for it. You really thinking about that? You're concerned with why you lose while you're still swinging your sword? Good! Now that's the face of a real man!
Get serious! You're too soft! Come on! Let's go! Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner is served! So lucky!
I like that look in your eye.
Thank you for this match, Ikaku.
If you find someone strong, you want to surpass them. It's only natural. That's simply a part of what it means to be a man. Holding on to that feeling is the key.
Yeah!
All right, time for another round. The winner gets to take care of all the baggage for the trip.
I accept. Anytime. I know how you move now.
Huh? That's the spirit!
It's no good. I need to do better than this. Way better.
How many days has it been? How long has he been training non-stop?
He's been at this without sleep for a whole 5 days now, and it seems like he's barely rested. He's pushing himself too hard. We have to stop him before he...
Oh. No, we shouldn't interfere. From our perspective, watching him, it looks like he's grinding himself into the ground. But still, there must be something he's trying to achieve with this, right? You see it too. At least I think you do. And even so, you can't help but want to do something.
Renji?
Renji!
What? Why are you guys here?
Thank goodness you've woken up. I was so worried. Your collapsing out of nowhere really surprised me.
You're so absorbed that you didn't even notice us. You okay?
Sorry, but I don't have any time to waste resting. Thanks anyway, Momo.
Absolutely not. We're not telling you to stop training. We're just saying to restart once you fully recovered, okay?
Yeah, I'm so pathetic. I can't even train without worrying those around me. It's just that last battle, it gave me a hell of a wake-up call. I'm not good enough at my current level. Fact is, I didn't stand a chance against that Yami guy. The moment I came to, I saw Captain Kuchiki and Captain Zaraki. They had already dealt with him.
Okay.
Another reminder of the captain's strength. But even more, of how far ahead of me he really is.
So you're putting yourself through all of this to get closer to Captain Kuchiki, then?
Well...
Hey, Renji, don't you think you could rely on your friends a little more?
Of course. We aren't alone here, you know? We're friends from the same class, after all.
Friends. Huh. Yeah, you've got a point there. I can't really deny that. Izuru, Momo, listen up. I want to get stronger. I want to surpass him. And to do that, I want the kind of strength that will take me even further, even higher than before. So, will you help me achieve that?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Thank you.
All right. I, Izuru Kira, shall be the one to oversee this match.
Thank you so much, Izuru. And also, thank you very much, Captain Kuchiki. I didn't think that you'd accept my request.
Captain Kuchiki likely won't hold back.
Enough preamble. Begin.
Of course. His spiritual pressure's on another level. Captain Kuchiki, whenever I think about wanting to get strong, the first person who comes to mind is you. It's always you. And guess what? I'm going to surpass you! I'm gonna throw everything at you, and you're gonna take it! You hear me?
That is. That's it. Futile. Futile. Here I come. Serious. Futile. Soul comes sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Here I come. Go! Not pushing. You are here. Serious. I will strike back. Let's go! Too strong! Strike back. You're pretty good. Futile. I am unscathed. Be still. Not push your button. Strike back. Strike back. I will not go easy on you. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn this sword. Yakura. Strike back. What's happening? So brave! Incredible! Now, let's go!
Sabimaru! Look, there stands... Yes! Dinner!
I shall cut you down quickly, before you're able to take even one swing. Guy. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. That's it. You like this.
I'm going to give it everything that I've got! That's what I'm talking about. I'll end this now! Bankai! Hihio! Shabimaru! Retreat with force! Hikotsu Taiho!
Scatter.
To weak. Be still. Not push you down there. Damn you! This is just the beginning. Here I come! Sabimaru! Higa Sekko! What? Match! Damn it! All that training, and I still can't even get close to you.
In any event, it doesn't mean I've been resting on my laurels. Yes, I admit that your fangs did get me. They did indeed reach me back then. And that is precisely why.
It's kind of funny. I totally lost, yet I feel relief more than I do frustration. The guy I'm aiming for, he's also getting stronger. And just knowing that makes me want to continue to get stronger too. Captain Kuchiki, thank you very much.
I require no thanks. Renji.
What is it?
No, it's nothing. Continue to hone them. Keep sharpening those fangs of yours.
Man, he's quick!
Are your wounds okay?
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. Okay then. It's time for me to get back to training.
I can tell. You want to take him on again, don't you?
I'll take him on as many times as it takes. I swear, I shall keep going as long as I draw breath. I'm going to surpass him.
Rukia Kuchiki. You have been found guilty of a capital offense. 25 days from now, you will be taken to the Central Execution Grounds to suffer the ultimate punishment. That is the Soul Society's verdict. The decision is final. This is the last time that we will converse. I shan't speak with you again, Rukia. The next time I see you will be at the gallows.
Hey, don't be sad. Nothing's written in stone. They could still change their minds.
That ruling came from the Central 46. It can't be overturned or undone. But it's all right. I knew that this was going to happen right from the very beginning. There's no use.
Rukia?
It's so silent in here. I wonder how Ichigo and the others are doing right now. You're an unexpectedly good student. Your grades surprised me.
Hey, what's unexpectedly supposed to mean? With the way that I look, I need good grades to keep the teachers off my back.
So much fuss so early in the morning. Can't you even walk to school without making so much noise?
Good morning, Ichigo. Rukia.
Morning.
Hey, Rukia. Do you want to eat lunch together? Today, I brought French bread, bananas, and bean jelly. It makes for a really yummy spread.
Oh, sounds fantastic. No, I don't feel like I deserve to feel nostalgic, to revel in the past. I threw it all away myself. Everything. I see. Maybe this is just what I get. This is what I'm destined for. All of my friendships are temporary. South Rukon, 78th District, Hanging Dog. That's where I lived. And that's where I met Renji and all of his friends. Before that point in time, I'd been alone for as long as I could remember. Renji and his friends became like a family to me. However, that couldn't last forever. Soon enough, it all collapsed. That harsh life eventually got the best of all our friends, one after the other. In the end, the only ones that were left were Renji and me. Standing before their tombs, I made up my mind about the path I'd take. I would become a Soul Reaper, and I would escape that environment. However, things have a way of intruding on one's plans. Shortly after entering the Soul Reaper Academy, the Kuchiki clan, one of the most important families in the Soul Society, suddenly decided that they were going to adopt me. At first, Renji was happy to see me become part of that noble family, but joining it also meant that we would have to say goodbye to each other. After graduating from the academy and attaining my goal of becoming a Soul Reaper, I joined Squad 13, an opportunity that was also thanks to my adoptive family.
Please, wait here for a little while. The lieutenant will be with you just as soon as possible. Can I help you?
I'm new. I only recently became an officer. Please, I hope that you'll treat me like anyone else.
Oh! Oh, yes. Of course, of course.
Who's she?
She's one of the Kuchiki family.
Their new pet, huh? Heard she was exempt from the graduation exam and the enlistment exam.
Clueless. They have no idea just how hard we worked to get here.
Hey, you there! What do you think you're all doing standing around here? This isn't a show. Get back to your posts. I'm Lieutenant Cayenne Shiba. Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Huh? Hello? Hey, what kind of a greeting is that?
Oof!
Look, I'm a lieutenant, you know? You're supposed to respond in kind. You should say, pleased to meet you, sir. What's your name?
Rukia Kuchiki.
And?
Pleased to meet you, sir!
Good! You're okay, Rukia. Allow me to welcome you to Squad 13. Our captain's in poor health, so I basically run the whole show around here. I'll let you in on a little secret. It's okay to call me Captain Cayenne. By mistake. Now and then.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Within the Kuchiki family, I was treated like an outsider from the Urahara district. And within Squad 13, I was also treated differently, this time because of the family that had adopted me. An ordinary greeting, an ordinary chewing out, an ordinary relationship that one might expect to exist between superior and subordinate. Ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice. Just being around him made me feel so comfortable.
Okay, let's get started, Rukia.
Yes, I'm ready, sir.
Come on! Is that all you can do, Rukia?
So this is a lieutenant's strength. I have no chance against him. But he was kind enough to make the time to come and train with me. Which means that I have to make the best of this. I'm not done!
Too weak.
Too easy. Too easy.
What?
Now then.
Not so bad. Going up. Ow.
My turn now. Ooh, I see you.
Not so bad.
I see you.
I'll kill you.
Now
What was that?
Sodino Shirayuki. Someno Man. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Damn it! It's my turn now.
Strike you. We're just starting.
I see you.
Not so easy. There! Ow, wide open. Ooh, there's no escape.
Too weak. Don't kill you. Let's get this going. Here I come.
I see you.
I'm not even sweating.
Weak.
Shortcut swing!
Took a turn.
Now
What was that?
not so easy. Wide open. There!
Ooh, I see you. Weak. I see you. Weak.
I will.
I see
Don't
you.
kill you. Why?
A true pity.
Sorry, everyone.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant.
Huh? What's wrong?
When we sparred earlier, I wasn't up to the challenge. I was too weak for you to even train properly. Please forgive me.
Is that the big problem? You're still a new officer. Don't worry too much about it. Frankly, it'd be weird if you could hold your own against me right from the get-go.
I'm afraid that I'm not very skilled when it comes to using the sword. I scored well in Kido at the academy, but, well, in the 13 court guard squads, my Kido was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
What? All kinds of things. All over the place.
That's a bit vague for me to truly understand. Do you think that you could perhaps be a bit more specific?
What? More specific? Rukia, are you really not aware? Don't you know about our captain's philosophy?
No.
There are two kinds of battles. First, there are battles that are meant to protect lives. And second, there are battles that are instead to protect honor. That's what Captain Ukitake believes. But you know, Rukia, I think it's simpler than that. I believe what he means is that everything we have to protect comes down to one thing.
One thing? So what's that?
The heart. Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world. I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart. Simply put, if your heart is full of a longing to be here, then that's where your heart is, right here. And if your heart is right here, then that alone is reason enough for you to be here.
Lieutenant.
So you don't need to worry anymore. Listen, you're one of us now. Here in Squad 13, we're family.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. I was happy. Thanks to Kai and Shiba, I truly felt happy here. I'd say that it was really for the first time. But what I did to him that fateful night, I don't think it can ever be forgiven. All that I can really do now is stay here and silently wait. Wait to die. I don't deserve anything. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding blood over. I'm not worth anything. Alone, I'll sit and wait for my death. That is what my destiny is. Excuse me, brother.
Is that you, Rukia?
I'm sorry. Were you sleeping, perchance? Well then, in that case, I shall come back on another day at a more appropriate time.
It's no problem. What is that?
It's rice porridge.
I'll eat it.
Yes! If you aren't able to bring it to your mouth yourself, then I could...
It's all right.
So, do you actually like it, then? I asked the cooks to tell me what they could about your preferences, and I tried to make it to the best of my ability.
Really? You hold no grudge against me at all?
What?
When I learned that you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents at their grave to never break the law again? Or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana to protect her sister? What was I to do, I asked myself. In the end, the choice that I made was to follow my oath to uphold the law. I even entered into a fight against Ichigo, who was trying to protect you. I confess that if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have realized Aizen's plot until the very end. And you would have been executed.
Of course not. I would never hold a grudge against you. And besides, I also remember that you tried to protect me back there. Byakuya! Byakuya! Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya! 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 Until now, I've always held the belief that I wasn't truly worth saving. It only made sense. Why would anyone risk their lives in order to save someone like me? Me, the person who was guilty of killing Kaya and Shiba. But now... Yes. Thanks to the efforts of Ichigo and Renji, thanks to my friends, I overcame the loneliness that was inside me. I realized I'm not alone. I have some irreplaceable friends. In short, I have a reason for being here. And there's also my brother, who fought to protect me. Thank you for that, brother.
I see. This tastes good.
I'll take my leave. Renji, I didn't know you were here.
Hey, I had some time, so I came to check in on you.
Huh? Aren't you going to visit my brother?
Nah, I'll pass for today.
I see. Yes, that's right. I need to find a way to thank Renji somehow. Oh, I know just the thing. Renji, if it's all right with you, may I ask you something? Would you spar with me?
What's the matter?
Come on, we used to do it all the time. I just thought it would be fun to do it again after so long.
I'm up for it, of course. But can you handle it right now?
Yes, if anything, I could really do with some exercise. Thank you.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll happily oblige. So, are you ready?
Yes, give it your all. Don't you dare go easy on me.
As if I would. On your guard!
What are you laughing for?
Sparring against you again. I thought I'd never see the day. When I faced off against Captain Kuchiki. In my mind, I had already lost. I told myself I had no chance of defeating him. But then, it was Ichigo who made me stop thinking so much like a coward. I'd seen him get beaten up so badly, and always get back up every single time. And I came to realize that I couldn't lose.
Oh, really? You've got a different look in your eyes. You seem like another person.
That goes for you too.
Me too?
Yeah. It's finally starting to feel like you're really back with us.
Renji.
Not so easy. Dance. Sodino Shirayuki. Someno Man. Tsukishiro.
A true pity.
Weak.
I can see you! Get serious! Is that it? Get serious!
I see you.
Don't hit. You're wide open.
You're pretty good!
Got you. There's no escape. Don't hit. Dance.
Sodino Shirayuki. Someno Man. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Let's call it a day, okay?
Yes.
Anyway, tell me the truth. Why did you really want to spar with me? That look on your face. I can tell that you're hiding something.
What? No,
I've known you since you were a kid. Did you really think that I wouldn't notice you're keeping something from me?
You're right. I'm sorry. At first, I just wanted to find a way to properly thank you.
For what?
You know, for everything. For all that you did for me. I was lucky everyone was too busy with Aizen to punish me. But I still drew my sword against my own captain. Honestly, I very well could have died for doing that.
Well, I guess I can't just tell you it's nothing. However, I didn't do it just for you. I don't know how to put this. As a man, there are simply some fights that you just gotta take. So, I'm gonna accept your thanks. But don't go thinking you're indebted to me or anything. I just did what I wanted to do.
So, you're saying that you were following your heart?
My heart? Well, yeah. Could be, or maybe my soul? I don't know. Something like that, I guess.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. It's the same for me.
How so?
Yes. Fighting because that's what my heart tells me I should do. Actually, I want to be able to do that too. Well, I don't know whether I'm able to just yet.
I see.
And sorry about earlier anyway. I also felt like sparring with you because I wanted to have an excuse to beat you senseless. I wonder why that was.
You little... But oh well, that's just us. We shout at each other, throw hands, fight, and when it's all over, we go back to helping each other. Well, that sure ended up taking some time.
Renji.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
Thank you, Renji.
Huh. By the way, if you're thanking anyone, it should be Ichigo. He's the one who put himself on the line for us.
Yeah, that's true. I thought that I had taken Ichigo's fate and twisted it up beyond all repair, and that no matter what I did, I could never make up for it. But he didn't worry about any of it at all, and he came to save me instead. And now I can speak with Renji like we used to before, so long ago. So, I shouldn't try to make up for it, and instead, I should focus on the heart. I should focus on...
What? Are you being serious, Renji?
Keep your voice down, you dummy! Somebody could hear us!
Sorry, but...
Look, I get how he must have felt. But still, why did he go on ahead without us?
Do you mean that Ichigo went there by himself?
Well, actually, Urahara told me that Uryu and Chad are with him.
I see.
Listen, I'm not asking the Soul Society to help me. Just tell me how I can get to Hueco Mundo. Orihime is my friend. I'll save her all by myself.
You idiot! Why didn't you wait for us to come back? We're friends, aren't we?
Rukia. Don't look so sad. Let's think of what we'll have to do going forward.
Renji.
When we meet him in Hueco Mundo, let's make sure that we give him a piece of our minds.
Yes, that's right. You and me both. That being said, just how are we going to reach Hueco Mundo?
Well, Urahara also happened to tell me about that.
What are you doing there?
Where do you two think you're going?
Byakuya, Captain Ukitake.
We...
Please, don't stop us. This is important. We have to go.
Rukia, we...
The head captain has issued an order telling us to protect the Soul Society. Disobeying the head captain. Do you know what that would mean for us?
Byakuya. I'm so sorry, brother. But I can't budge on this either. This time around, I have to make sure I protect Ichigo, my other friends, and my heart. Yes.
Well, I guess I can't change your mind.
Come here.
The spiritual pressure. Byakuya.
Calm down.
Renji.
The captain is strong, that's true. But you're also stronger than you used to be. Come on. Let's go save Orihime.
Renji. Yes. Let's go.
What's wrong? Are you giving up?
He's too strong. There's nothing I can do. I'm still too far away from his level. However, I can't retreat now. I'll prove it. I'll show that I'm strong enough to protect my friends. I swear that I will.
I see you.
Wide open. I will.
My turn now. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
How did that happen?
I go.
It's my turn now.
That's it.
Not so easy.
Here I come.
Weak.
Not
Don't win.
luck.
Too easy.
Not to one such as you.
I see
down.
you.
Not so easy.
Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
What? That's nothing. Yakura. Strike back. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword.
Not so easy.
I see you.
I am unscathed. Stand down.
I will. Not so easy.
Super sweet.
Yakura.
I see you.
Let this.
Dance. So Dino Shirayuki. So Menoman. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
How did that happen?
Rukia,
Yes.
why go to such lengths?
Well,
I'm gonna save you, Rukia.
my friends are there for me. They've risked themselves. They've gambled their lives in order to save me. Now my time's come. It's my turn to save them.
Take this.
Captain Kuchiki, this is...
I heard that the Hueco Mundo sandstorms can be dangerous. Take these with you. My orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I have done as much as I was asked. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
We never planned to stop you two from going to Hueco Mundo in the first place. I wanted to tell you earlier, but Captain Kuchiki stopped me from doing so.
Brother, Captain Ukitake.
Let that little punk go run around Hueco Mundo for a while, and see how they like it.
Be careful out there.
Ichigo, everyone, wait for me. This time, I'll protect all of you.
Ichigo.
It's already been a month since that battle.
It's all right. Come on. Don't make that face, Orihime. In time, Ichigo will wake up. But first, before that can happen, his remaining spiritual pressure has to stabilize. You are all friends. Hang in there. You must have faith.
Rukia! Yeah, it's Ichigo after all. I'm sure that he's gonna cheer up anytime now.
Indeed.
Rukia, you're our friend too.
Of course. Even if you go back to the Soul Society, we'll be friends. Always.
You all. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, Kaien always used to say...
I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart.
Rukia, what's wrong?
It's nothing. Just remembering the words of someone long past. That's all. At the time, I didn't really understand them. But I do now. Loneliness is what occurs when one loses heart. That was me once. I'd lost heart for a long time. But then Kaien, Ichigo, Renji, Byakuya, and all my comrades here in front of me. They changed me. They helped me be able to find my heart once again. That is surely. Thank you, all of you. I do consider you all to be my dear friends. Truly, I thank you. No, I know that I can do better. Just like Ichigo, and like Kaien too. I will also...
Hey, Rukia!
Captain Ukitake, Byakuya.
Working hard as always, I see. I have to tell you, it makes me so proud, having a lieutenant as dependable as you.
No, this is still not the best I can do. I will continue to work even harder yet, till I'm worthy of the lieutenant title.
I see. It's important to work hard, that's true. But someone without the proper potential would never be promoted to lieutenant. You thought the same thing, didn't you? That's why you recommended Rukia, right?
Brother.
Rukia, before you went to Hueco Mundo, do you remember the answer that you gave me to my question? Why do you go to such lengths?
My friends are there for me. They've risked themselves. They've gambled their lives in order to save me. Now my time's come. It's my turn to save them. During the conflict with Aizen, I began to think about the words that Kaien spoke and what he was trying to say through them. What did he mean when he told me to protect the heart?
Those words, it's been a while. Indeed, that was the most important thing to Kaien.
Yes. And now I know what protect the heart actually means. The full saying should really be more like, protect your friends as your heart resides within them. At least, that's what I believe to be true.
I see. Rukia.
Yes.
That feeling, never forget it.
Yes. I once believed that I was completely beyond redemption, that my life was without value. But now, things are different. I have my brother, and also the allies that I've given my heart to. They've protected me for so long, and now it's my turn to protect them. My heart is with them, resting inside them.
What's wrong? Why are you all gathered here?
Lieutenant Shuhei! Oh, I'm so glad. We were very worried about what might have happened.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We heard so many rumors that you would be sentenced as well for having assisted Captain Tosen.
Oh, so you've heard about that, have you? Well, listen. That whole thing will be on hold until the Central 46 are fully reinstated.
What a relief. If we were to lose our lieutenant too, we would have been completely lost.
Do you think that you could sound any more defeated?
Hollows. Again.
Looks like it. There's been so many lately.
Let's go and take care of them. We're all ready to stand and fight.
Nope, I'll do it. You stay here. I'm sure your help will be invaluable with rebuilding the Seirete.
Huh? You're gonna do it yourself?
Don't worry. Honestly, I also wanted some time to myself.
I understand. However, please don't overexert yourself.
Yeah. Well, maybe I was trying too hard to act tough.
A Menos Grande!
You may think I'm all alone and helpless, but you're actually the helpless one. Now then, prepare yourself. I'm not graceful enough to fight while protecting someone. At least, not at the moment! A Menos Grande, huh? That brings me back.
It's time we finish this!
Won't let you. Don't let your guard. That it?
So brave!
Are you ready? Take this! I'm not the same as I was back then.
I understand. So slow! Kano number 31. Shakaho! Tenrock, are you ready? Won't let you. I'll go this way. I'm not impressed. So brave!
Let's go. Sorry. When I was still in the Soul Reaper Academy, we were guided to the world of the living to do some training. And suddenly, we were attacked by several gigantic hollows. We weren't being complacent. However, even though that's the case, we still weren't part of the court guard, and it was too sudden for us to prepare ourselves. the end, one of us died that day. In hindsight, maybe it was more than just an accident. But setting that aside for now, Captain Aizen and Lieutenant Geen from Squad 5 leapt in, and they managed to save me. I survived, but my right eye was damaged. Even more, that incident left me forever scarred with fear. Then, when I joined the 13 Court Guard squads, I became part of Squad 9. But no matter how much I train, or how strong I become, that fear never fully goes away. I began to feel so pathetic and lost that I asked Captain Tosen to demote me from my commission as Seat Officer.
That's why you should remain a Seat Officer. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle.
What he told me then, in response, healed my wounds like nothing before. It's thanks to his words that I...
You've grown stronger again, Shuhei. You could very well be a lieutenant right now.
No. I still haven't overcome it. Whenever I engage in a fight, my body simply tries to run away.
That is nothing to be ashamed of, Shuhei. It's necessary for a warrior. One should always position himself to be able to sidestep any attack that comes. What you do is already very close to this idea. That guard of yours, always so close to retreat, is actually the ideal position from which to dodge and launch a counterattack. Shuhei, it's important to remember this. Everybody feels fear at some point. Fear is not something to be overcome and dispelled. You must always keep fear close to you, right by your side.
Fear by my side.
You know, I remember telling you this. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
His words, his outlook, helped me escape from under my doubts. I became able to fight my enemies, sword held fast in hand. And so, I kept training so that one day I could become a soul reaper worthy of Captain Tosen. And yet... Why? Why, Captain Tosen? I still don't believe it. I can't accept that you have betrayed us. I'm sure that you have been forced to do this. I want to believe it. But...
the path that I walk is justice.
I know that he really believed what he told me then. Captain Tosen, I confess, the idea of having to fight you frightens me. Captain Komamura.
Ah, Shuhei. This is the second time we've met here.
You're right. Please, leave your offering.
No, you were here first, so I should be the one to go on ahead. After all, rank and standing hold little meaning for the dead. What sort of person rests here, I wonder? This friend of Kaname.
You know too, don't you, Captain Komamura?
Yes. What I know about Kaname is that he became a Soul Reaper in order to get justice for his dead friend.
Oh, I see.
Shuhei, you're losing the thread.
Yes. It's really quite sad. I haven't forgotten the promise that we made. I remember the vow that we swore to wake up Captain Tosen. Still, as the fated day draws ever closer, I've continued to grow more and more unsure of exactly how I should go about facing him. Somehow, I found myself on my way here. I wonder, what would he do?
To tell the truth, I'm not so different.
Captain Komamura, considering that I come from a different squad, I am very well aware of how rude it is of me to make such a request. But, would you spar with me? Right here, right now, please, sir.
Why? Just what are you after? What are you hoping to achieve?
In order to face Captain Tosen, I must confront and conquer my fear.
Very well.
Thank you!
Let's call that enough. I believe this should be a place of quiet.
Too weak.
What's happening?
I'm not impressed. I understand.
I'll strike you!
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, too easy. Oh, too easy. Too easy. What's the matter, Shuhei? Swordsmanship like that isn't good enough for me, Kaname, or anyone else for that matter.
I know. Are you ready? Take this.
We are not done yet. This is not over.
Keep your eyes on more. That it? Don't let your guard.
Futile.
Keep your eyes on me. Tenron. Won't let you. That it? So slow.
Stand aside.
I won't let you. So slow. I understand. Don't let your guard.
This keeps up.
Shaking. Too weak.
Oh, too easy.
So slow. That it? Don't let your guard. Tenron.
I'll smash you.
So slow.
This keeps up.
Don't let your guard. Shaking. Keep your eyes on me. Are you ready? Take this.
Useless. Useless. Futile.
Over here.
Stop this.
Are you ready? So slow. Too weak. Won't escape. I got you.
No
Keep your
more.
eyes on me. This is nothing. I understand. So slow. Are you ready? Take this.
done. Not many, even among the court guard, would be able to score a hit on me. I'm impressed. I believe, based on what I've seen, that you have the strength necessary for the battle ahead.
No. I've been made painfully aware of the depths of my incompetence. Throughout the fight, I confess that I was constantly terrified of your spiritual pressure.
So you say. But, Shuhei, the fear that you speak of sounds a good deal like immaturity to me.
What?
You told me before that the words Kaname spoke to you at one time saved you.
It's my belief that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
It seems that I'd forgotten something important.
Good. There's something that's weighed on my mind. I've been pondering it since Kaname left the Soul Society. The Kaname that I considered to be a good friend was actually nothing but a fake. And the Kaname that I thought I knew didn't even exist at all.
Captain Tosen has my eternal gratitude for showing me this truth. That fearing a fight is actually a strength. I'm sure his spirit still lives inside of me.
Yes, I'm the same. Despite all that I've said about him, Kaname wasn't entirely fake. The fiery will that we all witnessed truly existed somewhere inside of him. That alone, I can undoubtedly say, is a fact.
Right. Captain Tosen's teachings will be in the front of my mind as I fight. I've come to see that fear is a necessary part of being a Soul Reaper.
I like that look. A Soul Reaper who is fueled by fear itself. Huh.
It's been a while, Captain Tosen.
It has been some time, Kaname. This is a quiet place, but even in solitude, beauty can be found. I'm sure Kaname would have liked it here.
I would have liked to have brought you some of your favorite food, but it wasn't meant to be. I hope some sake will suffice.
Do you remember this? It's the sake we shared. It was after you and I entered the 13 court guard squads. Now then, I think it's about time I headed back. What will you do now, Shuhei?
I think I'm just going to go. I'll take a short walk. I've been so busy being both the captain and lieutenant lately that I feel like I've gotten a little rusty.
Is that right? Farewell, then.
I know. Fear's what makes you stronger. I've always known it. And yet, I'm still green. I lack experience. You're not him. You're not Captain Tosen, not anymore. The Tosen who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this.
So that's where you've been. I've been looking for you, Lieutenant Hisagi.
Captain Kyoraku. Do you need me for something?
Well, I just wanted to chat with you a little about Squad 9's future. Lately, your duties have included captain's responsibilities, right? Yeah. To tell you the truth, I was hoping that maybe I could task you with just a little more. Has something been on your mind?
No.
I think it should be pretty easy for you to get promoted at this rate. I don't see anything standing in your way.
I can't even achieve Bankai. There's no way I could become a captain.
Though I admit that it'd be way easier if you were able to achieve Bankai.
No, that's not what I meant.
I get it. It's frustrating, huh? If you had only become a Soul Reaper 100 years earlier, things could have been different.
You're right. Perhaps, if I had been born 100 years earlier, then maybe I would have taught Captain Tosen. Captain Kyoraku, if I may, would you mind sparring with me?
What brought that on all of a sudden?
Please. I just have a feeling about it, that I'll learn something by fighting you.
Ah, you got me. Normally, I'd turn down a request like that, but I could never turn down someone with those eyes. I'll play along this time.
Thank you so much!
You've really gotten better, haven't you? I guess I'll up my speed another notch then. Very nice. Miss! Could you please just give up? Well, time for this. I have no choice. Well.
Don't let your guard.
It's difficult.
I understand.
It's hard to be at its beck and call. I don't want to fight.
I've got you. Keep your eyes on me.
That was close.
I understand.
Is there no other way? Well. I have no choice. I
won't let you.
Servant.
Too weak.
Missed me again.
Well, I understand. Don't let your guard.
You really are tough.
Are you shaking? Isn't that it?
Very nice. What about this?
This is nothing. This is the end. Slow. Now, let's go. Sorry.
Man, you aren't kidding around. It kind of makes me want to hit back just a little. Oh, I see. Is there no other way? I don't want to fight. Nicely done.
Are you shaking? Say whatever you want, but I'm about to wrap this up. Reap, Kazeshini. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Oh, I see.
Take this.
Rather difficult.
Run. Strike.
Very nice.
It's not
Miss. Well, I don't want to fight. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
How is he so quick? And he doesn't leave any openings.
Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Hey, let's do that again. Servant.
Guards down!
All right, then. Let's test your speed. All right, it's on.
Here I come. Out of the way.
Sheesh. A little over it. So, what should we play today? Time for King of the Hill. Here I come. All right, it's on.
That was close.
Wrong way. This is the end.
So unrefined. You scared? To fight me? But I gotta give you credit. After all, you're still determined to swing your sword in spite of the fear.
That's right. I remember. Yes, exactly. It's because I know the fear of battle that I'm able to grasp my sword and fight. I understand.
Out of the way. Strike back. Sheesh. A little overeager there.
It's not personal. Oh, there's more. Nothing difficult. Here I come. Pile number 33.
All right, then. Let's test your speed.
Sorry, this is nothing.
All right, it's on.
This.
Servant. Very nice.
Whew. I'm not a fan of schoolyard games.
Take this. Tongues made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end. Huh? What the hell?
Man, I was almost thinking I'd actually have to start fighting for real. You've got true promise. Being able to fight like that, I'd be willing to say that that's your greatest strength.
Captain Kyoraku, I'll keep going and serve as both captain and lieutenant.
Is that so? That'll be a big help. I know that everyone here is supporting you. It's no big deal. You'll progress just fine if you keep on doing what you believe in. It's good to see a man who has a dream worth pursuing. Right. That's about it then. See you around.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much for sparring with me. It's like a weight is lifted off my chest. My heart doesn't feel so murky and gloomy now.
Ah, I finally found you!
Rangiku? And you too, Izuru? Is something wrong?
That look on your face, it suggests you completely forgot about it.
You promised we'd go drinking today, didn't you? Now that your trial's finally finished, you've got nothing to beat yourself up over.
Forgive me, Rangiku.
Hurry up, let's not waste time. You're paying for the drinks, Shuhei.
Huh?
You did forget your promise, after all.
Well then, you can pay for mine too.
Come on, Izuru. I don't mind paying for Rangiku, but pay for your own damn drinks.
I can't do that.
Why not? Everyone feels fear. And that means I must walk by its side. I must continue to forever fight as a Soul Reaper, and in doing so, I can protect this warmth I feel next to me. Yes, I've heard about that before. Send enough of our people to set up a chi-cleansing force field. I've also heard that the Squad 4 station needs help. Bring them this report, and ask if there's anything that we can assist with.
Yes, sir.
So, let's see what's next up.
Shuhei!
Rangiku!
So then, are you having a hard time being deputy captain? I've heard you've been working super hard all day and night. Are you making sure you're resting properly?
Not at all. It's really not that big of a deal.
That's no reason for you to try to do everything all by yourself. I heard that you're even doing the work that should be your subordinates. Even if you're just a deputy, you're supposed to be acting as a captain now. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but you should delegate as much work as you can.
I like being busy. It helps me take my mind off things. I prefer it this way. I feel like if I stop working, I'll end up standing still forever.
Standing still forever, huh? All right, I know, Shuhei. Come with me for a bit. Let's do a little sparring.
What? I don't really...
I just feel like doing some exercise, that's all.
Well, wait! Rangiku!
Stop mumbling, let's go.
Hey, Rangiku. Are you serious about this?
Well, of course. Now come on, have at you.
But I don't really feel like sparring right now.
Quit the rambling. If you don't make the first move, I will. You're too slow. Look at you, you're pathetic. You'd normally have no trouble at all dodging that.
I'll get serious then.
Well, take this. You see nothing. I'll go for a big one. Is that all? Give me mine.
This is the end.
Is that all? Well,
slow. Keep your eyes on me.
move out of my way. Slash! Where are you looking?
This is my end.
I'm exhausted. I'd say we've done enough for today. I think you look a whole lot better now. You almost seem like a whole other person.
Tell me, was I looking that bad?
You have no idea.
For real?
Well, I'm glad to see you feeling at least a bit happier. It's nice to literally sweat the stress off every once in a while, you know? I know you've got a lot on your mind right now, but even so, you can't keep all of it inside you.
Right. Thank you very much.
And now, let's go and get a drink. Work up a sweat and then drink. That's my virtuous cycle.
Rangiku.
Hmm?
Hey, do you... it's nothing, really. Just forget about it. It's just that... well...
Oh. Come on. Those drinks are waiting for us.
Yes.
You may still be recovering, but you're working hard.
Rangiku? What are you doing here?
Just came to see how you're doing.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's no good, Momo. You still haven't fully recovered yet, right?
If I wasn't doing this, I'm sure that Captain Aizen would be all I think about.
Right then. How about you practice with me?
No! I couldn't!
Good, good! Surely you can tell that I'm just trying to be considerate.
Rangiku?
Now, sword at the ready. Come at me!
I would greatly appreciate it.
There's no need to hold back. Vent out everything that's weighing on your mind.
Yes!
That was disappointing. You see nothing. You see nothing. Tread lightly. Take this. Tread lightly. Here, take this. You see nothing. Take this. Tread lightly. Strike back. Take this. Strike back. Check this out. Take this. Well. Move out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
Let's go!
That was disappointing. Well... Take this! I'll go for a big one.
Shaka-ho!
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Oh wow! Rangiku really is very strong.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Your Kido never fails to surprise me. If you keep up your training, you could very well become captain someday.
Huh? No way! my Captain Aizen! Oh. I know. Believe me, I'm well aware that Captain Aizen betrayed the Soul Society. But however clear that fact is to me, there's also a part of me that feels there must be a reason why he did what he did. After all, I was by his side more than anyone. It's just so difficult for me to believe that everything I thought I knew was all a lie. If I could, I would ask Captain Aizen how he truly feels. I want to hear what he has to say, straight from him. That's just how I feel. Listen to me. I'm just hopeless, aren't I?
I understand. A little bit.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Rangiku?
Momo, Rangiku.
Izuru? What are you doing here?
I came to find you. And when I did, you were sparring with Rangiku.
I gotta say, it's kind of creepy eavesdropping on a girl's chat, you know. But now that you're here, say something to her. You did overhear what we were just talking about just now, right?
Well, I ultimately believe it's your actions that really matter. I'm scared about hearing the truth from Gin. But if I don't, I know we probably won't ever be able to move on. That's why...
To move on, yes.
Yes. Yes. You're right. Undoubtedly. I simply can't keep going like this, can I? Thank you. I appreciate you coming here to talk to me.
Yeah, for someone like you, that was really well spoken. Guess I had you all wrong.
That felt backhanded.
All right, well, I really should be going now. See you around.
Yes. Thanks for talking with me.
Rangiku, thank you so much.
Thank you, Izuru. I feel more resolved now.
I apologize. Lieutenant Hinamori isn't taking any visitors. Please visit her again another time.
How's she doing?
Her condition is very poor, to tell you the truth.
Right.
She just seems to be clinging on for dear life. That may have been irresponsible of me to say, but it's what I think.
Thanks.
This isn't good enough. Not good enough. Damn it. I'll never be able to protect Momo at this rate. My Bankai and my Hyorin Maru. I have to be able to control them much better than this to get where I want to be.
They're all moving forward. Shuhei, Renji. Neither were at the barracks. They're probably somewhere sharpening their skills right now. I should be too. You're gone now, but you didn't leave anything to remember you by. I have to say, I never liked that about you. But then I suppose that if you had left something behind, it might have been worse. I think I probably wouldn't have been able to move on. But of course you probably already knew that about me, didn't you? Thank you, Gi. You know, I must confess, I always liked that about you.
So then, that means we won't be allowed to give him a proper burial. Isn't that right?
I am certain you understand as well. Whatever Gin Ichimaru's true intent may have been, the deeds and actions he undertook were unquestionably evil. And because of that, I cannot allow his grave to be built in the Serete. However, I never said that it could not be built at all.
So then...
That will be all for now.
Thank you so much, Head Captain Yamamoto.
Hello, Rankiku.
Izuru, you came.
Yes, I did. Has anyone else come?
You're the only one. I've told no one else. Whatever his true objective was, Gin's actions constituted a betrayal of the Soul Society. I don't want news of his grave getting out. We don't need a scandal on our hands.
But still...
You're the only one I can really talk to about this.
Thank you for inviting me.
Now, let's get everything off our chests.
Huh?
I'm sure that it'll be a weight off both our shoulders.
Rangiku, I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. I mean, about Captain Ichimaru.
When I rushed over to him, he was already breathing his last. But he smiled at me. He seemed relieved somehow.
He smiled?
His smile was faint, so I'm not fully sure I understand what I saw. But if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me. And saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Is that right? Rangiku, thing is, I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can ever forgive him for what he did. But despite everything, he was a captain I had great respect for.
Izuru. Yeah, sure.
Rangiku, listen. Are you really sure there's no one else you can tell about his grave? You don't have to tell everyone all at once, you know. Each year, let's come back to visit his grave. We'll bring everyone along then.
A year from when he died.
And the day we met. That day is your birthday. All right? What do you say, Rangiku?
Gin was the one who gave me a birthday. It was all thanks to him. And now, so much time later, here I am, commemorating the day he died. Sure.
Rangiku? Are you doing all right, Rangiku? I meant, Sorry for asking that stupid question. I know I'm full of flaws myself, but please, talk to me whenever you're feeling down.
Say, are you trying to hit on me?
Hit on you? Definitely not. I was genuinely worried back there.
Sorry. I know you aren't. I feel better now. Thank you. I'm going to move forward and not look back. Gin, I'm going to move forward in your place.
I'm Lieutenant of Squad 3. No one draws a sword against my captain. Not for any reason. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru, you...
What have I done?
Come now, just how long are you gonna look so dejected?
What is it all of a sudden?
What do you mean, sudden? I've been calling your name for a while, but you didn't notice.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's no big deal. Here, have some Toko Roten. You like it, don't you? Just something to cheer you up. It's your responsibility to take care of Squad 3 now. If you can't make it, can't you at least try to fake it?
I get it.
Oh, no, you don't. If you got it, you wouldn't make that face.
I was born with it.
Well...
Rangiku.
Hmm?
Why do you worry so much about me? I mean, after the terrible things I've done to you and Momo...
Oh my, you're so diligent. Or should I say stubborn?
I was born with that too.
That's true. Go ahead, feel free to keep your regrets as long as you want. But having regrets and acting dejected are two different things. You know, you look like you need a way to let go of your frustration.
Well...
When you first came over to me after Gin and the others had left, we drank until we could barely stand up, remember? But, well, if liquor won't do it for you, then you just need to find something else. For example...
Are you actually telling me to draw my sword against you again?
Exactly. What? Are you scared? I don't plan on losing, you know.
Rangiku.
Come, let's find a better place to do it.
Wait!
What's wrong? Are you even trying here? Your past doesn't matter one bit. Once we draw our swords, we're fighting for our lives. Last time we fought, you were coming at me for real. Why can't you do it again?
I can still fight. Strike back. No, strike back. You won't get away. It's better if you don't struggle.
Take this.
Didn't hurt. You're mine. Shaka out. I'll cut through you. Strike back. You won't get away. I'll kill you. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run! Strike back. I'll cut through you. Call that a strike? And close it. Didn't hurt.
Take this.
Strike back. Shaka out. You won't get away. Too easy. That won't hurt me.
Take this.
Strike back. Please give up. It's better if you don't struggle. Strike
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's barely even a scratch. You fought very well.
I was trained by Captain Ichimaru.
I see.
Yes, she's definitely much stronger than me. And yet, I was trying to go easy on her. I can't keep up like this. I'm grateful for what you did for me today, Rangiku. I'll buy you around next time.
I can't wait. Make it the good stuff.
Of course. My sins are too great. They cannot be forgiven. I can't forget them and leave them behind. Instead, I have to face them head on. Me against my sins.
Excuse me, sir. Lieutenant Kira, if you would, please look over these papers.
Understood.
Thank you very much. With your leave, sir?
Why am I still... You're allowing me to remain as lieutenant?
Yes, and until a new captain can be chosen, things shall remain the same. For the time being, you will continue performing your duties.
But back there,
The matter has already been settled. Although it's an undeniable fact that you took part in the uprising, it seems that ultimately you were ignorant of their aims. You followed the orders that your captain gave you. You understand what your failure was, so I do not believe that any additional punishment is required at this time. Of course, having said all that, a proper trial shall nonetheless have to be held once the Central 46 has been reassembled.
But sir...
That is all for now.
Yes, sir. Ordinarily, I'd be facing very harsh punishment. Why am I being let off entirely?
Well, it certainly looks to me like you're still working hard as captain.
Captain Soyphone!
The head captain assessed the situation and determined that assigning punishment was unnecessary. Make sure that you do not forget that the decision that was made isn't the final one.
I know.
At the moment, your words and actions are being constantly monitored by the Stealth Force.
Yes, I am well aware. Is there something else?
Is that all?
Huh?
You... come with me.
Huh? Where?
You'll see soon enough. Be quiet and come. This will do.
Huh?
Prepare yourself.
Huh? No, but...
Don't let your guard down. And don't blame me if you lose your life.
That won't hurt me.
Come on. Don't tell me that's all you got. Are you really the lieutenant of Squad 3?
you've got the time to stalk, then you've got the time to train. Work harder. Grow strong and leave your weak self in the past.
Captain Soyphone, you...
Shut him out! I'll cut through you! Too easy.
Didn't hurt.
Take that!
Is that all?
Take that! Strike back! You won't get away!
I'll kill you. Are you ready? Pato number 58. 10 run! With this! It can't be. Boy, that won't hurt me. With this! I hope you're ready.
Shut him out! I'll cut through you!
You call that a strike? Didn't hurt.
Shut him out!
Are you prepared?
No way!
Too slow!
Strike back! You won't get away!
How do you like this?
Strike back!
Can you predict my attacks?
Shut him out!
What? Don't underestimate me. Didn't hurt.
Shut him out! I'll cut through you! You won't get away!
That won't hurt me.
I'll cut through you!
I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Pato number 58. 10 run!
Need defeated! Listen up, Izuru. No matter how much you love someone, no matter how devoted you are, a traitor to the Soul Society is still considered to be our enemy. Even so, the past doesn't simply all vanish in a puff of smoke because of that, does it? If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. Yes, that is the identity of Squad 3. Because of that, I have to thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I was just getting tired of that look on your face.
As I'd expect of Squad 2's captain.
If you feel a sense of regret for your actions and can't do anything to atone for them, then you must gain the strength to face them and own them.
Sins cannot be erased, no matter what you do. I cannot absolve myself for what I've done. However, if they prove something, then I will be completely proud to bear their weight. I swear, I will do what must be done.
Well, see you around. If you feel up to it, come visit his grave whenever you want, okay?
Of course. See you. In the end, when it came down to it, I wasn't able to save Momo. And I couldn't confront Captain Ichimaru either. But...
Ace smiled. He seemed relieved somehow.
He smiled?
His smile was pretty faint, so I'm not fully sure I understand what I saw. But if I'm not imagining it, it's like he saw me. And saw Ichigo. It seemed as if he felt like he could pass on in peace.
Oh! Hey there, Lieutenant Kira!
Hello, good work today. What's this?
These are the dried persimmons we made recently with Captain Otoribashi. It's about time to eat. So I was wondering if you wanted to have some too. Oh, well, I guess you're not fond of dried persimmons then, are you?
Yeah, but I'll take as many as you have.
I understand. We'll prepare them right away.
Thank you. Captain Ichimaru, this persimmon tree here is proof that you were part of Squad 3. Every time I look at this tree, But as long as this tree keeps bearing fruit, then it'll be linked to me. It represents both my crimes and my reckoning with them, and it also represents my gratitude for Captain Otoribashi. Oh, hey there, Izuru. Hello, Captain Hirako.
Yeah, thank you. What's that? It seems important to you.
It's a dried persimmon. The other day, everyone in Squad 3 made them, so Momo and the others thought that we ought to share them with you.
Ah, speaking of, Rose said something similar too. About Gin, I mean. That'll make Momo happy. You know, she's really been rather worried about you.
She has?
What are you acting surprised for?
Oh, Captain Hirako, you know what Captain Ichimaru was like way back in the day, don't you?
I knew him. Maybe not as well as I thought. Whatever was going on inside that head of his, there's no doubt that he was an absolute genius. Though, not as much of a genius as me, of course.
Tell me, Captain, if it's not too much to ask, would you mind sparring with me?
What? Something come to mind?
No, that's not why. I want to see how powerful I am right now. I must do all I can to fulfill my duties as a Soul Reaper, along with acknowledging and reckoning with my crimes.
You are way too serious. What the hell? I'll spar with ya. Okay, we better go someplace else.
I'll keep going. Shakala! You won't get away!
You're exceptional. Really, you're way better than I thought. And your meticulous swordplay straight out of the textbook. You're not Squad 3's lieutenant for nothing.
You trying to provoke me?
I'm just praising you, that's all. But still, your swordplay's a total bummer.
Understood.
I'm not done yet.
You're wide open. How do you like this?
Wait!
Stay focused.
It can't be. Shut up! You won't get away! Don't underestimate me.
Let's go. Dodge if you can.
It start to say it. Shaka! I can see that. Where are you looking? I'll cut through you! Stay focused. I can still fight. Anything wrong? Now's the time. I'll kill you. Are you ready? Motto number 58. 10 run!
I don't have enough time to waste it like this. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Fighting is simply not intended to be something that's exhilarating. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Didn't hurt. Stay down. There's more. How do you like this? Keep on coming back. Wait. Didn't hurt. Here I go.
This way. Oh, naughty.
Didn't hurt. Stay put. Too late. Don't push yourself. Strike back. Didn't hurt. Wait. 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 This is
Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Let's go.
You got it. Shut up already.
How do you like this? I hope you're ready.
I'm stubborn, you know.
Didn't hurt. There's more. How do you like this?
I'll keep on coming back. Sad enough.
Resist this. It can't be. I say we played long enough. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then, they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Guess this here's the end. It's a pretty big deal. I honestly didn't think it'd be this gloomy.
Thank you. Very much.
Nonetheless, you're a serious, uptight fella, for better or worse.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, you're real gloomy. You're a good fighter, but I'll tell you, you're kinda depressing to be around.
It's just my nature.
Yeah, whatever. You being serious, uptight, and gloomy is just who you are, I guess. It's not like you're gonna change now, you know. You're Squad 3 through and through. Although, if you ever felt like quitting your squad, I'd be happy to take you under my wing.
Thanks for that.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry.
You serious?
But thank you. So much. From here on, I will continue to live as a soldier of Squad 3.
Yeah, do what you want. By the way, Izuru.
Yes.
I did what you asked me to. You're gonna give me some dried persimmons now too, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat these with the guys.
Come out, you two.
Oops, guess I'm not that sneaky.
Captain Hueco, since when?
From the very start.
Rangiku, Momo.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Even if it's just a start, it's still good news.
So, is this what it's like to feel rejuvenated?
I made you two worry. I'm sorry.
Left me hanging.
You too.
That's fine.
You know, Izuru?
Huh? What?
Listen, let's both give it what we've got.
Okay. Let's both give it our all. I don't need forgiveness. I'll just carry on as I am. Shouldering my wrongs, every last one of them. Both those from the past and the future.
I'm really the luckiest man alive. I met a real man. One that I could bet my life on. Before I met him, I had no conviction at all. I was just running wild. When you meet someone who's truly strong, it gives you the chance to enjoy a battle for your life. You only truly know the joy of living when you can sense death is somewhere close ahead. That's the way that I lived. Thing is, people with a lot of spiritual pressure tend to live a long time. I guess that's why it was so important to make sure your life had meaning. And yet...
Don't lose and then beg to be killed. Never admit defeat until you're dead. If you lose and you're still alive, then you should just consider that your lucky day. Accept that luck and just move on. Live. Live and come back to try to kill me another day.
That is what he said after defeating a man who fought him. I was in complete awe. It was both his strength and way of being. And ever since, I've only wanted one thing. And that's to die fighting under that man.
Ikaku!
Hey, Renji.
Excuse me. I have a favor to ask you.
What is it? Do you want some more help training?
Why would you...
Sure, okay. But I've trained with you a ton already. Is it still not enough?
Yeah. I have to grow stronger. It's very important. This time, I want you to fight me in Bankai. You're really the only person that I can ask this of.
So why me?
Because you're truly strong.
I kinda wanna say that I'm glad you get it, but I'm wondering what you're buttering me up for.
No, I'm serious.
Well, either way, I couldn't possibly turn down someone looking at me with those eyes. But all the same, please, don't expect too much out of me.
I know.
I see. Well, let's get started then.
can't afford to lose. Bankai! Heal! Shamimaru! Strike back! Won't get away! Snap out of it already! What a strike back! Weak! Oh, damn! Come at me harder! Strike back! I'm not done yet! Strike back! You're too weak! Snap out of it already! So you're too weak! You! This is just the beginning! Watch closely! Are you ready? Rush you! Here! Fly away! Don't you fail on me, Sabimaru! Here I come! Sabimaru! Higa Sekko! Ha! There we go! That's better!
Good. Keep it up. Beating the man you admire. I know where you're coming from, Renji. And because of that...
I'll cut you down with all my might! Bring it on! You're too weak! Let me have some fun! Fly away! Just try and counter this! This is starting to get fun! Off with you! Off with you! What about this? I'm not done yet! Must be my lucky day! Let me have some fun! Fly away! Watch closely! Split apart! Ozukimaru! Come on! Is that all you've got, Renji? You're dreaming if you think you can beat Byakuya Kuchiki with those moves. Why not just throw in the towel now? I'm not done yet. I will surpass him. In order to do that, I need to improve my technique. I'll show you the value of your lessons by defeating you! What a joke! Come at me! You're too weak! Is that it? Huh? Here! Off with you! You're too weak! Come at me harder! Here! Snap out of it already! Fly away! Here! Here! Is that it? Huh? What a show! I'll end this battle! Split apart! Ozukimaru! Lose! I like that look on your face, but we have a long way to go. Brace yourself.
So, that's where you were, huh?
Captain Hitsugaya!
We're about to leave for the world of the living. Get packed up.
Just when things were starting to get fun. Time to end this.
will continue in the world of the living.
Right. Thank you very much.
You've improved. There's no more hesitation in your strikes.
It's incredible. I can't believe you're this strong in Shikai. It seems I have a long way to go. In terms of raw skill, he's still leagues ahead of me.
Renji...
Huh?
No, forget it. Byakuya Kuchiki to him is like Captain Zaraki is to me. Chasing someone that far ahead of you is a hard path to walk. Still, finally getting to meet someone that you admire that much makes you glad to have been born a man.
Ikaku, did you reconsider? Have you given more thought to what I asked of you?
I see. Is that the real reason why you want training?
No, not really, but it's just...
I refuse.
None of the other lieutenants are able to perform Bankai. And even if they could, frankly, I still wouldn't want to ask anyone but you. You're the first, last, and only choice. You're the one who can fill the void that Aizen left. It's clear to me. You should be the next captain.
I told you before. I'm not interested in becoming captain. Because if I become a captain, I won't be able to fight under Captain Zaraki. You want to be able to surpass Byakuya Kuchiki. And I have a goal of my own. I want to die under that man. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Truly. That is my only wish.
Hello there.
Oh? And what exactly does Squad 11 want with the Department of Research and Development, pray tell?
Excuse me, sir. I'm here to pick up the Zanpakuto that was left with you.
Aha! I thought Akon was acting a bit surreptitiously. Well, well, I guess that he thought he could hide a Bankai of that size.
Oh. No, you've figured it out. You've seen right through me.
I'm not particularly interested in that. Not enough to report it to the higher-ups, at least.
You have my thanks. Damn. Back when I used my Bankai, there wasn't anyone else aside from Yumichika who was even aware that I had a Bankai at all. But I survived. I've known for a very long time now where I'm gonna die. I don't feel like dying before that.
There he is. Ikaku!
Hey, what's up?
The head captain's looking for us. Said to head to Squad 1 station right away.
The head captain does? I wonder... No. So, you want us to protect the 4 pillars in Karakura Town?
Indeed. They will likely be important locations in the battle to come. Aizen will most assuredly go after them. As such, the 4 of you will go to protect them. Any questions?
You would give such an important mission to me? Thank you for this opportunity. I promise to protect them.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Leave it to us.
A fine response. I shall send the details later. Make your preparations.
I agreed to it, but it's entirely possible that we might face even stronger foes than Idrad in the upcoming battle. He said the next battle would be the last, and I don't doubt it. Can I really win without using Bankai? I'm not interested in becoming captain, because if I become a captain, I won't be able to fight under Captain Zaraki. You want to be able to surpass Byakuya Kuchiki, and I have a goal of my own. I want to die under that man. That's all. Talk about not practicing what you preach. I decided back then, didn't I?
Don't lose and then beg to be killed. Never admit defeat until you're dead. Live, and come back to try to kill me another day.
What did I admire in that man? What was the goal I was after? Why do I risk my life fighting? In the end, it's not an issue of means. I simply must do what needs to be done. The thing that needs to be overcome is really my own heart. I have but one wish. Whether I need to use Bankai or not doesn't matter. As long as I'm alive, I want to keep fighting under that man. That's the one thing I am not giving up.
Off with you! I'm not done yet! Can't escape this foolishness! Here! Come on! Don't miss it! Harder! The next one's much closer! Don't miss it! I'll kill you! Sukimaru, it's difficult to reach. Not done yet! Quickly! Don't miss it! What a joke! You're too weak! Your guard is can't reach! I'll end you! Hey, good counter! The next one's coming! Is that it? Huh? Come at me harder! Don't miss it! The next one's coming! Don't miss it! Let's make this the best battle ever! Come on! Don't go and disappoint! What's the matter? Well, I'll crush you! Over you! Here! Come at me harder! Strike back! I have but one wish. Whether I need to use Bankai or not doesn't matter. As long as I'm alive, I want to keep fighting under that man. That's the one thing I am not giving up. I'll kill you! Off with you! Strike back! The next one's coming. Is that it? Huh? Come at me harder! There, you don't miss it. Strike back! I'm not done yet! Strike back! Is that it? Huh? Sukimaru attacks are difficult to read. Don't miss it! Strike back! What's the matter? Off with you! Come at me harder! Here! What a joke!
If I stop fighting, I stop being me. And to make sure that I remain worthy of fighting under him, I have to defeat you. It doesn't matter how strong my foes are. As long as I live, I will fight. Fight and survive. And that's all that I need to do.
The captain's Bankai is nothing like yours, eh, Kaku? It was your duty to ensure that the pillar remained protected, but you allowed it to be destroyed instead. Do you know why that is? It's because you held back. You're more than welcome to get yourself killed on your own account. However, duty must always come first. And you must never allow any personal stubbornness to undermine the squad's mission! Orders in the 13 court guard squads are absolute, no question. They must be carried out at all cost, even if it means that you have to swallow your pride.
Yeah, I realize that, Tetsuzaimon. I just...
You know absolutely nothing, boy! Do you think this is all some kind of game? If you got killed, somebody would replace you. You knew that, right? That's why you allowed yourself to lose.
Now hold on. Is that what you think? You really believe that I let myself lose?
A straightforward attack? And the condition you're in? It's obvious you're not really fighting to win. You're not giving it your all, but you have to win. Even if it means retreating or sneaking up from behind.
No way! I won't fight like someone who's a coward!
Then find a way to get stronger! If you want to fight fair, then pay the price! I expect you to win no matter the cost! It's called putting duty first!
What Tetsuzaimon said is true. The reason that I lost to that Arankar is because I was weak. I'm never going to be able to realize my dreams unless I have power. And I'll never get there as I am now. I'm just getting started.
You've got fine spirit, but it's no good if you wear yourself down.
Ah, Captain Komamura. What is it? What can I do for you?
I was around here the other day, and I saw a stray cat with a litter of kittens. I thought that I'd come to pay them a visit.
Stray cats, huh? Sorry, I haven't seen any around today.
I see.
Captain Komamura, about what happened in Karakura town. Just... thank you.
You don't need to thank me. I merely performed my duty as a Soul Reaper. That's all.
Well, yeah, about that. No, it's nothing. Forget it.
Do you really intend to continue in your condition?
I need to become stronger.
Ikaku, tell me, what is the strength that you seek?
What it takes to make a dream become a reality. The power to stay in the fight and defeat my foes, no matter who they may be.
Like Kenpachi?
Yes.
Well, then it seems that your strength can only be... No, Only Kenpachi can measure your ability. In times of anguish, we must look to our origins. I believe it is essential that you answer the question of what form the strength that you seek will take.
You mean that to continue fighting under the captain, for that purpose, for me to get stronger, I will. Thank you again, Captain Komamura.
The sight of you going all out in your attempt to realize your dream is quite moving. I find it to be inspirational.
If I see any stray cats around, I'll let you know.
I'm counting on you.
Captain, I'd hoped I'd find you here.
Hey! I heard everything from Yachiru. Sounds to me like you've been going at it pretty hard lately.
Yeah, I've just had something on my mind.
So, have you gotten any stronger?
Right. But I still have to become stronger. Captain Zaraki, please, sir, spar with me.
Well then, you'd better keep me entertained.
I understand.
His strength, it's incredible. Overwhelming.
What's wrong? Give me what you got. Come on, let's see it.
Come on! I'm just getting started now!
Weakling.
Let me have some fun!
His strength, it's incredible. Overwhelming.
What's wrong? Give me what you got. Come on, let's see it.
Come on! I'm just getting started now!
We can't really fight under that fast. Take that!
Hey, good counter! Is that it? Huh?
Is this the end? Don't be in such a hurry.
Let me have some fun!
This is how it should go.
Is this the
Just try and counter this!
Don't run away in fear now. Endure.
Come on! Harder!
Don't disappoint me. Take that.
Here!
What is incredible?
Fly away!
Stop running away like that. Strike back.
I'll crush you!
Incredible.
You can't escape this fall!
Incredible.
I'll end this battle! Split apart! Ozukimaru!
I'm not dead just yet.
I'll kill you!
Strike back.
Here! Off with you!
This is how it should be. Take that.
What's the matter?
Strike back.
Watch closely!
Focus up.
Hey, good counter! Fly away!
Is this the end? Strike back.
Don't go and disappoint me! Let's go!
This is how it should be.
I'll kill you! Off with you! Fly away! Here! Let's see
You alive over there?
Just look at me. You don't have to rub it in, you know.
Quit staring at me like that. It's off-putting. What, do you have something that you want to say?
No.
It's this, isn't it? If you'd pushed me a bit further, the patch was coming off.
Really?
See? Now quit it with all the stupid lies.
That's it. When the captain was fighting me, he...
See to it you get stronger. Make it entertaining for me next time.
Sir, that patch is coming off next time for sure.
Sure. Come and try to kill me.
Yes, sir.
Live, and come back to try to kill me another day.
He's still way above my level. In fact, his level may be one that I'll never reach in my lifetime. And yet, that is the very reason why I need to get stronger. No matter the foe I face, no matter what may come, I will die under your command to make my dream become a reality.
There is to be no pity nor any mercy. You must exterminate your foe until no trace remains of them. Those who cannot fight and those who cannot challenge you are to be ignored, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used and then discarded. They are the principles under which the very first 13 Court God squads were originally founded. They exist to ensure the protection of the Soul Society. I can see that your blade is somewhat weathered.
Head Captain Genri Yusai, I apologize for this pathetic display.
Do not fret. I know that you are here to clear your mind.
Oh, could I be so negligent? I should be ready for battle at any time. This is completely unacceptable.
No. Do not let it weigh too much on your mind, and cease with all your drivel.
Well, if you say so, Head Captain Genri Yusai, is there something that you require of me now?
I merely happen to be passing by, that is all. It is nothing so grave.
Is that so? Head Captain Genri Yusai, while I know it would be extremely insolent of me, I must ask. I wish that you would spar with me.
It is not often that you have a request of me.
Our swords were not able to reach Aizen, or get to his gang of traitors either. If anything, we were in effect saved, all because of that Rukia boy. Perhaps if I had caught on to his motives, seen his true nature, things might have been different. Guarding the Serete, and by extension, protecting all of the Soul Society, is the duty of the 13 Court Guard squads. I cannot afford mistakes. I cannot afford to repeat the errors of the past. I don't mean to bring my personal feelings into the matter, but in the upcoming battle, I know that I will have to fight Kaname. For that purpose, I must do away with doubt and hone myself. It is for that reason I request a bout with you. The man who picked me up when I was down and led me into the Court Guard. Please accept my plea, Head Captain.
I want to make certain you do understand what it means to cross blades with me, don't you? You're fully aware?
Of course.
Very well. Then vent those feelings. Let them manifest in our battle.
Much obliged.
That power of yours, it should not be so weak. It is as if your heart is carrying a heavy burden. Is that all? Such a puny attack. I'll strike you. Useless. Futile. Can't hurt me. Too easy. Is that all? No more. That's your side. Where are you looking? Try this one. All too easy. Useless. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! You're not done yet. This is not over. Prepare for punishment. Now let's go.
It is too late to keep hiding my tricks.
It's almost time. Dodge, they're useless. No more. Now, let's go. Try this one, man. I'll strike you. Useless. The time has come. All too easy. Take this. I was incredible. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka!
You have my thanks.
Good. Now fully prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Ha!
Master, excuse me.
You? What brings you here?
I'm here with a report. The Ryoka are due to return to the world of the living tomorrow.
I see. Ichigo Kurosaki. The ones who led those youngsters into the Soul Society were actually Keisuke Urahara and Yoruichi Shihoin.
Yes, seems so.
I'd imagine that's when they realized Aizen's plans. They must have caught on to them at that time. Perhaps I'm too old. My age has dulled my senses. How shameful of me. I believe that if it were not for Ichigo Kurosaki and his friends...
Master Genryusai.
Hey! Hold up, Ichigo!
Listen! I'm telling you, I'm not gonna fight you ever again!
Speak of the devil.
It appears that everyone has rather opened up to those young fellows.
Yes, I also talked to him about Kuchiki, but thankfully he's a considerate kid. And so are his friends.
Is that right? An officer of the court guard shall die in the court guard. If one harms the court guard, one shall take one's own life. Perhaps a younger me would have had the ability to stop Aizen's plans, at least to some extent. Having said all that, I also believe the younger me would have found any number of reasons to exterminate the Ryoka. For now, I shall have to ascertain it for myself. Toshiro, I have a request I need to make of you.
What is it?
You're supposed to give a substitute Soul Reaper combat pass to Ichigo Kurosaki, correct?
Yes.
If so, I want you to continue surveillance through the badge. Ascertain what those humans are truly like.
But...
I understand what you're trying to say. If not for the Ryoka's intervention, Rukia Kuchiki would have died, and the whole Soul Society would have become little more than Aizen's plaything. I can say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind whatsoever, those Ryoka saved the Soul Society.
Then...
Toshiro, in your opinion, why do we exist?
Everything that I do to serve the court guard. However...
You understand, right? Whatever the actual reason is, such things are often not so easy for one to accept.
I understand.
That is all for now.
Hey, you in there, old man Yama? Hope you don't mind me coming in for a bit.
Oh, Junsui.
Well, you see, I've been hearing you've been cooped up in the barracks lately, so I was getting worried you might not be well or something like that.
Always worrying, stuck on trifling nonsense. Cease that at once, and prepare for the coming battle that lies just over the horizon.
Yeah, about that. See, I've been thinking a lot, and I was just wondering if you'd mind having a little spar with me.
Well, now that came from out of the blue.
Those old bones of yours will get creaky if you don't move them about now and again, you know.
Such provocation isn't like you. Just who do you think I am?
Now, No need to say that. I just wanted to check, that's all. I realize that you went kinda easy on us in our last tussle. Still, I can't help but wonder if you can really be of much help in the upcoming battle if Jushiro and I alone were a match for you, you know?
I see. You really know exactly how to get on my nerves. It's quite the skill you have.
Whoa, you're a scary old man. Now then.
Shunsui. Tell me, why did you assist the Ryoka?
Right then. You know, I must admit, I don't really think that my actions at the time were a mistake. Although I ultimately ended up crossing blades with you.
I see. Now, let's go.
Very nice.
Just like that. Can you block this?
That was close. It's hard to be at its beck and call. Is there no other way? I have no choice. Could you please just give up?
Can't hurt me. Now, let's go.
Is there no other way? That was close.
All things of this world turn to ashes.
Such occasions are special because of how rare they are. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today? That was close. Out of the way. Gotcha.
Is that all? Now, let's go.
Very nice. Sheesh. A little. So, what should we play today? That was close.
Very well. Let the image of my power be forever burned onto your eyes. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka!
Always a step ahead of me.
Very well then. That shall be all.
I'll be damned. You're still going strong at your old age, eh?
What is it now?
Just a bit of honest praise. I don't think I'll ever get close to your skill in my lifetime.
So the man who had just gotten under my skin is now trying to butter me up. What is it?
You know, something has really changed about you, old man Yama. I swear you've gotten kinder.
Pathetic. You're better off thinking about yourself rather than focusing your concerns on me. Your strike still lacks conviction.
That hurts. Well, that's what I get for poking the hornet's nest, I suppose. Let's just end it here. Keep on living, old man Yama. You're the only one in the Soul Society who can lead the 13 court guard squads, after all.
Out with it! I've changed, have I? I had thought that the only thing I lived to protect was the Soul Society.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It was you, Master, who urged us to become strong just for that reason.
Perhaps there is a logic to what Sun Sui said that is worth considering. But I certainly did not expect to be on the receiving end of a lecture on justice. Shinji Hirako, you are now to become captain of Squad 5.
We're gonna be counting on you guys once again.
Yes.
Well then, I'll be on my...
Wait.
What?
Let me clear something up. You said that you were not really our allies, but you were enemies of Aizen, correct? And also that Ichigo Kurosaki was your ally.
I mean, I guess I did say that. I definitely did say that, no mistaking it. I feel the same way even now. Putting that aside, from this point on, as members of the 13 Court Guard squads, we'll do what needs to be done.
I see.
I'll be off now.
We are not done speaking yet.
Huh?
What kind of man is he? How do you perceive Ichigo Kurosaki? There is no need for suspicion. I too believe that we are indebted to him. We owe him a great deal. So, you think my gratitude doesn't mean anything?
I wouldn't go that far, but still, I know without a doubt that guy is suffering at the moment.
Does it frustrate you?
Ichigo has always fought to protect others when they're in trouble. I hear that even now, he receives thank you letters from the cops for all the help that he's given to the people in need. But right now, he doesn't have his Soul Reaper powers. He realizes that someone could be suffering somewhere and he wouldn't be able to help. He can put on a brave face, but he's powerless. I think that's how he's feeling right now.
Is that so?
I'm off, for real this time.
Now then, it is time for me to ask you a few questions.
It appears that Kisuke Urahara has poured his spiritual energy into the sword. He is thus attempting to assist Ichigo Kurosaki. And it's not just Kisuke Urahara. Many Soul Reapers from every squad have gathered to assist him.
I see. So, that explains why soldiers have been sneaking around lately. That makes things clearer. So it was not just my will, but also that of the Soul Society.
It seems, although Mayuri did proclaim that doing so would be an offense, right at this moment, there is great momentum building. Our Soul Reapers are uniting to help Ichigo Kurosaki. Head Captain,
Very well then. This is an emergency summons. This concerns all captains and lieutenants. You are to convene at the Squad 1 barracks immediately. Take that sword with you, Kisuke Urahara.
Head captain. Then does that mean...
Whatever shape it may have taken, we were saved by Ichigo Kurosaki. It is now our turn to return the favor and save Ichigo Kurosaki. Even if it means breaking with tradition, if we do not repay him now, it will be an eternal embarrassment for the 13 Court Guard squads. These are the head captain's orders. Attention, all 13 Court Guard squads, captains and lieutenants. You will now load your spiritual pressure into this sword. With our help, Ichigo Kurosaki will regain his Soul Reaper powers.
Head Captain Yamamoto!
So he's come?
Yes. It's about Ichigo Kurosaki.
Very well then. I shall hear you out.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much for sparing some time for us, sir. We are here to inquire about Ichigo Kurosaki. We would sincerely like to ask that he receive a generous...
You're much too nervous, Rukia.
You fool! Would you take this more seriously?
It is precisely as Lieutenant Abare says, Lieutenant Kuchiki. It is now in this time of war that we should seek to lessen the burden weighing on his shoulders.
Thank you so much. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you for making a special exception for Ichigo. We really cannot thank you enough.
All I did was make a judgment that would not bring shame to our order. Certainly you would do the same, Lieutenant Abare.
Yes, I feel the same way. Thank you. We're very grateful to you for giving us the opportunity to say thanks directly. So, thank you. For helping Ichigo, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Let me ask both of you one question. Tell me, why did you support Ichigo Kurosaki to the extent that you did? What was it that compelled you to act thusly?
He is our friend.
Oh!
Yes, I agree. I feel the same way. Ichigo is our friend. Whether he's a Soul Reaper or not, doesn't change a thing. The thing is, he always tries to protect his friends. No, he helps anyone who needs it. No matter what they mean to him, he'll be there through thick and thin. He doesn't care that it's impossible. He'll still give it a try despite that. That's just the kind of guy he is. Right, Rukia?
Yes. You're right. And that's the reason why we want to be Ichigo's ally. And stand by his side.
That Ichigo Kurosaki, he is a truly curious man. It is not something that I, who was once proclaimed to be a demon, could have ever imagined. Shunsui said that I had changed, and perhaps there's truth to that. But I am not the only one who has changed. One must not desire finding or creating beauty and engaging in war. One must not desire virtue and passing on. One must not be concerned only with oneself. If one wants to protect the king and his 5 gods, one must destroy one's enemy in their entirety. Do not desire beauty in war. Do not desire virtue and passing on. That is the way of the court guard, and has remained so to this very day. And yet people change. And so, the Soul Society changes as well. It is strange. He is almost mysteriously lacking in ill will.
Hey! I was counting on you, Shuhei! You're the one who wanted to gather info on my family, right? All this time, I was waiting for you! I even rearranged the whole place! You can't tell me you've just forgotten!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't gonna cut it, you idiot!
What's all this racket about?
Ah, Captain! Listen to what Shuhei did! He forgot that he was supposed to write an article about my house!
Oh. Must be tough, suddenly having to take over a captain's duties.
Yes.
Don't fuss over every little thing. Now listen. Go back immediately or else I'll triple your workload.
What?!
All of it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Shuhei. He's fundamentally lost without Kaname. It's a rather pitiful look for a court guard lieutenant. Then again, I was just like him once. When I first met Ms. Yoruichi, it felt like I was seeing a goddess. She was noble, elegant, and frighteningly strong. She was absolutely everything I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration to worship. I would have died for her, over and over. I swore it in my heart. But one day, without warning, without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. The very next day, I heard the charges against her. Desertion, aiding and abetting Kisuke Urahara in his attempt to escape, and eluding arrest. Henceforth, it is decreed that Yoruichi Shihoin shall no longer be considered the commander of the Stealth Force or the Punishment Force. That's what her indictment said. Well, it was a scandal. There's no doubt about that. That betrayal made me lose all respect for her. I hated the woman I had once thought of as my goddess. I cursed her very name. He's just like how I was back then. He was betrayed by someone he worshipped. And now he's merely fumbling around in the dark. Come, Shuhei. Maurecchio, I'll need Shuhei for a while.
What?
What?! But I'm still not done with him yet!
Don't make me repeat myself. Go back.
Where are you going, Captain? Captain Soyphone!
Captain Soyphone, why did you bring me here?
Do you think you can fulfill your duties while you still have that dejected look on your face?
Huh?
Draw your sword.
Why?
Attack, or I will.
She's fast, so this is how strong Squad 2's captain is.
What's wrong? Come on. Show me what the man in charge of Squad 9 can do.
Look! I'm just temporarily taking over the captain's duties, that's all!
You. That is exactly the problem.
I understand.
fighting art. Be gone! Now that Kaname is gone, all of Squad 9 rests on your shoulders. Don't make excuses about it being temporary. You're responsible.
I know. I'm aware that that's what I need to do.
You don't understand. I'll show you with my own hands. This is what it means to fight for the 13 Court Guard Squads. You'll need to know when you face the enemies that are awaiting us.
I'll finish you at once.
Along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you!
Is this my end? Captain Soifon.
What is it?
Thank you so much for, well, everything. It's exactly as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosen.
It's just Kaname. Don't call him Captain anymore. Hatred and sadness do not heal so easily, I'm afraid. And the respect that you had for someone can't disappear overnight. I know that very well. But you're in charge now, so get a grip. Turn that sadness and anger into strength. Think of what you're capable of doing, and then train to do it better.
Captain Soifon.
Trust in your ideals and in your convictions. Lead your squad. That's what your responsibility is. But why? Why didn't you take me with you? Ms. Yoruichi. Ms. Yoruichi's disappearance was simply unavoidable. I've finally been able to come to terms with that fact. Fighting has cleansed my heart and wiped it clean of that grudge. But I don't know if that's really something to rejoice about. I keep thinking about it. The 101 years I spent hating her, cursing her. What were all those years for?
Captain Soifon. Is anything wrong?
No, it's nothing. When she left, I did my best to forget about her. For the past 101 years. All that anger and sadness, they've fueled both me and my training. And now, with this strength, I will. Just keep on fighting. Trust your ideals and convictions. Ms. Yoruichi.
Stop. I don't believe that you're ready to use Shunko.
I truly believed that I'd managed to grow stronger. I was confident after training for 101 years. I must continue to hone myself and my skills for the battle that will come in the winter. And to see Ms. Yoruichi again.
I finally found you, Captain Soifon!
Maurizio, what do you need?
The time for the meeting is nearly here. You weren't in the barracks, and I looked everywhere I could think of.
I see. Fine, then. Let's go.
So fast! Wait up, please, Captain Soyphone!
Captain Soyphone, good to see you!
Perfect timing. Red bean jelly.
Red bean jelly?
This is from Lieutenant Hisagi of Squad 9. We once did a drill with Squad 9 that went to waste, didn't we? This appears to be compensation for that mess. Share it with everyone.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain! Thank you so much! Such kindness! I'll remember it until the end of my days!
Yeah.
Greetings, Captain Soyphone. What brings you here?
It's merely a little gift.
A gift from you, Captain Soyphone? Are you sure?
Yeah.
What a kind gesture. It's an honor to accept this, Captain. Thank you.
I remember when Ms. Yoruichi was captain. Sometimes she'd bring treats to us, sweets and rice crackers and stuff like that. Back then, I even cried when I was greeted with such kindness. The Stealth Force was formed as a separate entity from the Court Guard. As a secret force, our missions are by far the most challenging, meaning that along the way, I lost a great many allies. Sometimes, it's essential that one devote oneself completely to the rest. What? What are you doing there?
Yeesh! Here I thought I'd gone completely stealth.
Nonsense. Stop being conceited.
Dang it. I'm nowhere near your level, Captain Soyphone. Still...
What is it?
No, I'm just glad that we have someone like you with us. I'm sure that Shuhei, Izuru, and Momo must have it very rough.
It's exactly as you said. So now, I have to take charge of Squad 9. And, sooner or later, I'll have to fight Captain Tosen.
Well, I suppose the solution's clear. We'll just have to work to make it easier for them.
Such simplistic thinking. Those who've been left behind must have the will to stand back up all on their own. If you can't do that, it's over for you. Expressing your resentment does nothing at all. Words will never create true change. The course of action is clear. Harden your will and examine the path ahead.
Wow, you're a tough one.
I'd be lying if I said that we aren't shaken by Aizen's betrayal. If you show any hesitation at all, you'll die.
Yes, you're right. The Serete must be in chaos right now, and its soldiers confused and befuddled. But we can get through it with help from each other.
Right. That's why officers like us have to dispel confusion and point the way towards a clear path moving forward.
Yes, you're right.
Another one. Yet another reason why I have to grow stronger. However, training by myself can only do so much. I'd like to ask Ms. Yoruichi to spar with me, but it won't be easy. If I fight someone who can use Flash Step well enough...
Captain Soyphone?
I know.
Huh?
Thank you very much for accepting my request. If anyone else were around, then we'd be likely to hold back. This way we can go all out.
That has always been my intention.
I see. Let's begin.
Come on. Don't you dare tell me that's your best.
Right. We have a long way to go. I'll show you how far I've advanced. I've become the equal of Ms. Yoruichi, the Flash Master.
Not to one such as you. Strike back. That's it. That's it. That's it. Futile. I am unscathed. I am unscathed. Stand down. Futile. There. So consumed. That's it. Stand down. Not
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Off with you.
I have been. Here we come.
Here.
That's nothing.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
How did that happen?
Thank you, Byakuya Kuchiki. I learned a lot here. The greatest weapon that Stealth Force possesses is our agility. But with some enemies, it isn't possible to beat them by using speed alone. So then, it could prove to be very useful.
I never expected to receive a gift from you, Captain. Thank you so much. Such kindness. I'll remember it until the end of my days.
What a kind gesture. It's an honor to accept this, Captain. Thank you.
As captain of Squad 2 and the commander of the Stealth Force, I must grow stronger. That will prepare me for the battle ahead. There is a duty that I must see through to the end.
You guys? So, what the heck's going on here?
I'm really very sorry, Mr. Urahara. A promise is a promise, no matter what, after all.
That's the gist of it.
Hey, what are you doing that for? I can't see what you're saying, you know.
Do it.
Yes.
Serves you right, Kisuke Urahara. Now stay put and behave yourself.
Right. Well then, we'll see you again in a month's time.
What? You're gonna leave me like this for an entire month? Wait, where are you guys going? Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Kept me waiting, soy phone.
Absolutely not, Ms. Yoruichi. I arrived here just a little while ago.
Is that right? Even so, it's been quite a while.
Yes! It's an honor to meet with you, Ms. Yoruichi.
I know. It's crazy to think I'd be able to meet up with you again like this in the Soul Society. But anyway, you said you had a favor to ask of me today, didn't you?
Yes.
It's fine. No need to hold back.
Well, you see, I'd really like it if you were to train with me.
Oh.
Yes. In the recent battle as captain of Squad 2, I fulfilled my duty. Well, to the best of my ability. Through training and leading my squad, I came to realize that the last 101 years weren't all for nothing. As both Squad 2 captain and captain of the Stealth Force, well, it just reaffirmed for me how much I admired you, and for how long as well. That's why what I want most of all is for you to see how much I've grown, Ms. Yoruichi. I want to show you everything, all that I've absorbed, everything that I've learned right here, and prove how much I've grown.
Soy phone. Of course. I'd gladly spar with you.
Yes!
Compared to before, you definitely look like you've stepped up a notch or two skill-wise. But having said all that, let's see if you can keep up.
She's quick, as expected of her. But I can't just keep on admiring her. I have to go beyond that. Of course! Here! Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with Kido, a unique fighting art. Be gone!
Hey, you're good, Soy phone.
It really feels like I've gone back in time. Back to the good old days of following Ms. Yoruichi, of yearning for her, and fighting by her side. But it's because of so many things. Having lost those days and spending those years hating and cursing Ms. Yoruichi, that I was able to do this. To have this friendly rivalry with her. These thoughts and this outlook are also thanks to her. And not to mention my subordinates who've supported me all this time.
Get that blade up. We're fighting now. Blink and you'll miss me.
Time for the real fight to begin. You will die by my hand. Are you scared? I will end this in an instant. Not yet. Is that all? Feel the shock. Not done yet.
Strike back.
Is that all? Is that all?
Take this.
Strike back.
Now you see. Face it. I'm simply far better than you. The end. Off with you.
It lowered my confidence. This is a show of respect. Take it.
simply far better than you. The end. Be gone! Forgive me, stupid one.
All right. I guess we'll just leave it at that for today.
Thank you so much, Ms. Yoruichi.
It was fantastic seeing how far you've come. You've really grown. You've gotten stronger physically, Soifone. But more than anything else, you've grown stronger spiritually. You've had to deal with a lot. In these past 101 years, you've had a whole bunch of worries, haven't you? But even though you had to deal with that, you never stopped and always continued to move forward. Seeing you like that is what encouraged me all those years ago.
Miss Yoruichi, those words, hearing you say something like that, it fills me with delight, more than you can imagine.
Yeah, you've done well for yourself, Shaolin.
Miss Yoruichi!
Come on, Soifone, we worked up quite a sweat. So how about we get something sweet? It'll be my treat, of course.
Are you sure it's okay? Then absolutely.
Then off we go. We're here. These parfaits, they were just divine back in the day.
This is...
What's wrong? Did you want to go someplace else?
No. It's just that I feel like I've heard that my subordinate, Marecchio, is also rather fond of this place.
Is that Moreno-shin's son?
Yes. But he's a rude imbecile who can't even hold a candle to his predecessor.
He sure got some funky hair.
Of course. He's eating crackers all the time, so he's fat. And he's a coward, too. Always ready to flee. And he constantly has to tell himself to pull it together. Honestly.
No, don't say that. It's rather rude to call someone a coward. You did know that, didn't you?
Oh.
Anyway, do you want me to order 2 parfaits?
Yes! Thank you so much, Miss Yoruichi. My apologies, Miss Yoruichi. Would you mind adding a sweet dumpling to your order?
I don't mind, but can you finish it all?
No, you see...
I get it. No need to say a thing. As harsh as you were earlier, you still sounded like you were kinda caring to me.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just, well, I suddenly remembered that sweet you gave me all those years ago.
Mm-hmm.
In Squad 2, and in the Stealth Force, missions are very hard. It would be so nice if we could get the chance to stuff ourselves with sweets.
I'm guessing that guy is in your squad, right?
Indeed. You should stop by next time. We'd definitely all love to see you.
Okay. Then let's get together sometime and stuff ourselves silly with sweets.
Yes!
All that time, for the past 101 years, I let hatred brew inside me. But now, I'm focused on the future that we'll walk together. Not just with Ms. Yoruichi, but also with Squad 2 as well.
Is it not an issue for me to go and pay a visit to the Kuchiki family grave? Well...
The Kuchiki clan is bound by the oaths made to its ancestors. Your position may be the lowest in the family, but this also applies to you.
I understand. This is where Miss Hisana rests, too.
Hisana, my late wife. She originally came from the Rukon district. Bringing someone like her into one of the great noble families. It was unthinkable for the head of the family to do such a thing at the time, and I was opposed not only by the Kuchiki family, but by the other great noble families as well. However, I ignored all of their protests and married Hisana anyway. I had broken our family's rules, but I had no regrets about doing so. To me, the time I spent with Hisana was worth more than anything else. Hisana became ill. Until the day she died, she remained worried about the sister that she had left behind. I promised I would find and protect her sister. I upheld that promise and located Rukia, whom I then adopted, bringing her into the Kuchiki family.
Brother, are you... is anything wrong?
No. Once when I married Hisana, and once when I adopted Rukia. Those were the only 2 times that I broke the rules. The Kuchiki family has a responsibility to set an example for all Soul Reapers. After all, if we do not uphold the law, then who will? That's the reason that I made a vow that I would never again break the law, no matter what. I swore that from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so.
Captain Kuchiki, I have news.
What is it?
Sir, it's about Rukia's execution. It has been made official.
I see.
Sir.
I vowed I would never break the law again. Whatever the price that must be paid, no matter the cost, I made a solemn promise that I would always uphold the law. Rukia herself is ready to accept the ultimate punishment. After my wife, that I should come to mourn my sister too. But such is my vow.
Listen, you better not keep telling the story when I'm not around.
Kaien Shiba. If he were alive, what would he have done? Despite coming from the foremost of the great noble families, he acted freely, unfettered by customary obligations, and had kindness to spare. I recall that he often used to say that he considered me to be too cold to Rukia, too rigid and inflexible. If he were still alive. No, this question is pointless. Whatever the price that must be paid, I will uphold the law. I must simply remain true and abide by my vow.
Captain Kuchiki!
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go! Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
I told you, I will do it. I'm going to save Rukia. If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you. I'll end this now. Bunkai! Here! Shamimaru!
Impossible. You aren't even able to force me to fall down onto one knee. Slash it. Strike back! I am unscathed. I am unscathed. I'll grind you up. Strike back! That's it. Here I come. So such as you. I am unscathed. I am unscathed.
Damn you! This is just the beginning.
You. Be gone. I go. There, shaka. There. That's it. This is the end. Too late. I shall cut you down quickly, before you're able to take even one swing. Scathed. Yakurai. Strike back! That's it. I go. Incredible! I will not go easy on you. Scatter. Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn your sword. Bonkai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
Of course. What? I swore. I made a vow that I would save her.
You swore an oath. To whom?
To no one. Not one single person. No one! Except for myself!
Get lost. Here I come. I am unscathed. Be still. Too late. Slash. That's it. Get down. Be still. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this? To no one else. but himself. Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
The spiritual pressures of Squad 6's Lieutenant, Renji Abarai, and Rukia Kuchiki of Squad 13, they're gone. They've disappeared from the barracks.
Currently, the Stealth Force's 2nd unit, the patrol troops, is investigating all areas of the Seirete.
What's going on? Is something the matter, Captain?
Continue your report.
Yes, sir. It is highly likely that Rukia Kuchiki and Renji Abarai have headed to Hueco Mundo without permission.
I see.
Huh? But that would be a grave violation of the rules, regardless of whether they're lieutenants or not.
However, the fact is, there isn't anything that we can do right now. Just ignore them. Stand down.
You really have changed, Byakuya.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yep, it means just that.
Wait, 7th Seed Yamata.
Captain Kuchiki, how nice to see you.
You're in regular contact with Rukia, aren't you?
Huh? Yes. Ever since that whole mess with Aizen.
I've heard things. People have been saying that I've changed a lot.
What?
How do you see me?
I'm not quite sure how to respond to that. Is this meant to be a test? My apologies. Would you mind? Could I have a little more time to think about it?
Right now, I'd like your opinion. I'm asking you whether you think I've changed or not.
Huh? Yeah. People are always changing. That's what Captain Urahara said before. Well, I'd better get going.
Hey! What's up, Captain?
Renji, there's something that I would like to ask you.
Ask me? About what?
Do you believe that I've changed?
What? I can't be asked that! Not by my own captain. It's not like it's an order.
I see. Then consider it a captain's order.
No way!
A captain must also take notice of how he's perceived by those around him, and by those who serve beneath him.
Fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess it's like easier to talk to you now than it was before. You know, I'm sure there's loads of guys who'd be like, back then, I could have never imagined this. Just shooting the breeze with Captain Kuchiki.
I'm different now.
Not that I'm sure that actually happened, though.
Whoa there, what are you two doing?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Yes, thanks for having me. So, are your wounds healed now, Renji?
Yes.
Captain Kuchiki, Head Captain Yamamoto is calling for you. Could you not look at me all scary like that? Oh, I should mention he's calling me and Captain Zaraki over too.
Seriously? You lost your captain's robes? I could understand if they were torn, but how could you outright lose them? How dare you stand there looking unconcerned like that? I am beginning to worry about you.
Please don't worry. It'll be fine, Head Captain. I'm happy to chip in if you'd like. I'll pay for the loss of those cheap rags.
That is not what I am worried about. Not even close. And they weren't cheap rags, you know. They're robes. Listen, a battle is not just about winning. There are more subtleties to it than that. What is wrong with you? What exactly do you people think a captain's robe is anyway?
A nuisance.
Cheap.
Fashion?
You damn fools!
All right, I'm out of here.
I'll be on my way then.
Now, if you'll excuse...
Captain Kuchki, I need a moment with you. No, it is nothing too serious. I just want to discuss a rumor I happen to overhear. I've heard from the soldiers. Apparently there's been talk. They say they've noticed that something about you appears to have changed recently. You are the head of one of the great noble families. It is only reasonable they would be confused and start to speculate about matters.
I see. That certainly may have been rather careless of me. However, there is something else. I'd like to ask you a question, Head Captain. I was wondering if you'd tell me, how do you perceive me?
You ask a question of me? Very well. Take up your sword. The answer that you seek shall be found reflected in your blade.
Very well, then. As I'd expect of Head Captain Genyu's side. He's even missing an arm now, but that has done nothing to diminish his power.
Kuchki, this is a battle to determine the very nature of your spirit. If there's a question, if there's something that you want to know or wish to ascertain, put your all into your blows and make the answer clear.
Here I come.
I like your determination. Such a good
Here I come. I will not go easy on you. Scatter, Senbon Sakura. You should have withdrawn.
What is it that gives your blade power? What fuels it? For what purpose do you swing your sword? What do you hope to achieve through it? Do you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no Soul Reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years.
I shall cut you down quickly, before you're able to take even one swing. Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi. shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Do you think you will still be standing after this?
It appears that I am going to punish you a bit more.
I am unscathed.
Is that all?
That's it. I am unscathed. I won't hold back. I'll cut you down. I've been scared. Be still. That's it. Stop there. I shall end this with my blade. Senkei. Senpon Sakura Kageyoshi. Be gone like dust in the wind.
Such strength! It would seem that you have found your answer. Your spirit and power were quite remarkable. I must tell you that they have made a deep impression on me. And above all, your skill has improved more than ever. But that is not what is most important. I shall now tell you a tale from long ago. Once upon a time, there was a sword-wielding demon. This demon spent his days cutting down anyone and anything in pursuit of his goal. He proclaimed himself to be the strongest of all, and perhaps even more than that, he believed that his might made right. He also had another strong belief, that the court guard should use any and all means to serve the Soul Society. And serve the Soul Society he most certainly did. However, all around the demon, fear would give birth to yet more fear, and hatred would call upon hatred to grow. The demon's logic was something that I could not deny. That was, without any question, the proper form of the court guard. However, your court guard is a different beast altogether, and I am certain that you shall continue to forge it anew in your own image. I will continue to entrust it to you, Byakuya Kuchiki.
This'll do nicely. Captain!
What is making that racket?
Listen, you'd better see it for yourself. I think you'll understand quicker that way.
A message? It's from Rukia. Help Ichigo Kurosaki so he can regain his Soul Reaper powers. I see.
You'll be coming too, right, Captain?
Renji.
Yes, sir!
Do you really need to ask that?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sorry.
Return to your duties.
Yes, sir, Captain. Yes, that's right, Captain. I know that a lot of time has passed, but please allow me to give you an answer nonetheless. Regarding what's changed about you, that's what I mean.
Let's hear it then.
If you were still the same captain, you know, that you were in the past, you would have never gone to Ichigo's rescue. At least, that's what I think, anyway. Since, after all, transferring a Soul Reaper's powers to a human is a grave offense and all that. But nowadays...
Is that so? I thank you.
What? No need, Captain.
Long ago, there was a man by the name of Cayenne Shiba.
Cayenne? Well, to be honest, I guess I'd have to say that Ichigo definitely seemed like a distant relative of his.
Yes. He put smiles on the faces of all those around him, but especially on Rukia, who adored him. I always thought that he was the complete opposite of me. If it were him, he would have saved Rukia and Ichigo Kurosaki without giving it a second thought at all while saying something like, "I'll deal with the consequences later." If what people have been saying is true, if I really have changed, I certainly don't know it yet. But still, I get the feeling that everyone is smiling at me more. And it's surprisingly not as awful as I would have thought.
No doubt about that.
Indeed.
When I ran away from my people, the only thing that I found was hate coming from those who were all around me. There was contempt in their eyes and rage in their voices. I found myself alone. And then things changed when I met him. His spiritual pressure was fierce and majestic. He was the embodiment of the Soul Society. He was a Soul Reaper among Soul Reapers. He was the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto. My appearance did not bother him to the slightest degree. He recognized my strength and accepted me as a fellow Soul Reaper. He opened a path for me to walk. My debt to him is too great to ever be able to repay it in full. Alongside him, I met another. He was the man who became my trusted friend. Kaname, I found you.
Oh, Sajin. Were you looking for me? Is there something you need?
I just figured that since you weren't around, I would probably be able to find you here.
Lately, I haven't come here as often as I'd like, but today I had to, given the occasion. Wasn't it the head captain himself who sent you on that last mission? With all those hollows that you had to deal with, it must have been no easy task. However, very few men were wounded. It goes to show your skills as captain. Well done, Sajin.
You're going to embarrass me, Kaname.
I'm only stating the facts. You shouldn't be embarrassed.
It's weird to say now, but before, I never imagined that I could become captain, given my appearance.
To someone who cannot see, appearance means absolutely nothing. And if I can become captain, then you certainly can as well. The 13 court guard squads are not a place of prejudice. If they were, we wouldn't have trained to become Soul Reapers. Isn't that right?
Actually, Kaname, or rather Captain Tosen, there's a favor I need to ask you. You are the only one whom I can ask.
What is it, Captain Komamura? I'm ready to help you however I can.
Thank you. Let me rely on you, unbecoming as it may be.
In what way?
My path is not clear yet. I want to shed any doubt, and to do so, I want you, my friend, to measure my worth.
Your worth is well beyond any doubt. However, I did say that I would help you out however I can.
Can I ask you to spare the trouble?
Very well. I will fight with you.
I can't thank you enough. Do you remember, Kaname? Tell me, do you remember what we said in front of your friend's tomb?
Of course. We talked about why we were becoming Soul Reapers.
I swore that I would repay my debt to the head captain, and you said that you would wipe the entire world clean of clouds.
Yes, exactly.
Those words, they belonged to your friend.
Yes, they were. Truth is, she loved this world.
Push through!
No, I will lose here. Not enough from here.
Strike me, here I come!
I'm not done yet.
Useless. Where are you looking?
Is that so?
Futile. All too easy. You will be slain.
Not to you.
Thank you.
Exceptional. I hope that you doubt yourself no longer.
Kaname, my friend, can I not find some way to help you?
Listen, walk the path you believe is just, Sajin. You really should not bother troubling yourself with me.
You say so, but...
You are the only friend that I have left now. And that is why you needn't fret over any trifling matters.
Is that so? Perhaps I have said too much. Forgive me.
Don't worry. I'm already well aware that that's the kind of person you are. And truth be told, that is why I like you.
I see.
The air has grown heavy. Come, let's go back to the barracks. Your men must be waiting for you.
I understand. Those words actually belonged to a friend of yours. And I believe that in between those words, you're hiding something. Is that something sadness? Or should I try to help him cleanse that feeling from his heart? Or should I instead wait for him to do so by himself? Either way, Kaname, I very much want to help you in any way that I possibly can, as your dear friend. Kaname. I'm glad you were there. I appreciate that you were able to help us with those hollows. It would have been very hard to handle on our own.
These numbers were unexpected, but these things happen from time to time. I admire the fact that you were able to hold on so long.
Thank you, Kaname. There's nobody that I trust to have my back more than you.
That's a wild overestimation.
Kaname, the sorrow that you carry inside may be exactly what's providing you with your strength. In that case, I really ought to be offering some constructive criticism. That's what I thought was the case, but still.
The path that I walk is justice.
Kaname is gone, along with Sosuke Aizen. The court guard is shaken, and the ripples continue to have an effect on so many people.
Excuse me, Captain Komomura.
What is it, Tetsuzaimon?
There's a request for aid from Squad 9.
Hollows.
Yes, Shuhei is doing his best, but he's overwhelmed. Requesting permission to go.
No, I'll go.
Huh? It's not a foe that you should have to face personally, Captain.
You cannot allow the enemy the upper hand, even if you think it's a small thing, Tetsuzaimon.
Forgive me.
I shall return.
Captain Komomura, thank you for your aid.
It matters not. Even after the wounds from that disturbance healed, I've lost some of my ability. Leave this to me.
Thank you so much.
Menos Grande, I will be your opponent. Kaname, there have been more hollows appearing in the world of the living lately. Is this because of what you and Aizen did? You said before that the path you walk is the path of justice, and yet, despite that, you continue to work with hollows and traitors. You put the lives of your Soul Society brethren in grave danger. I wonder, how do you define justice?
You will be slain.
Soul destruction!
Futile. Too easy. I'll smash you. You cannot
Well done, Captain Komomura.
That was a bit of a strain. Everything all right, Shuhei?
I didn't do much. Please, forgive me for forcing you to come out here, Captain Komomura. Squad morale has been abysmal since Captain Tosen left us. I shouldn't say that I'm unworthy, but I will say this. Captain Tosen left some awfully big shoes to fill. With Captain Tosen gone, it's my duty to hold the squad together. But honestly, I can't even complete a standard mission, at least not without having help from someone. Sadly, nothing's changed since my Soul Reaper Academy days.
The wounds that you suffered in that altercation in the world of the living. I heard the story.
I feel so ashamed. Even back then, I couldn't do anything. Hollows killed my friends, and I still wasn't able to move. I haven't grown even a bit since then. Surely, it makes me sick.
But still, you continue to wield your Zanpakuto. It must be quite difficult to be captain and continue to hold the squad together after Kaname fled. But you haven't turned away from your duty. Shuhei, earlier, you promised us something.
No, I haven't forgotten.
It's what all of us want. We have no choice. We must meet that man once more. Am I wrong?
You're right. This definitely isn't the time for me to complain.
That will do. It will be difficult to determine Kaname's true motives, I'm sure. But even if that's true, you mustn't lose sight of your own path, Shuhei.
Yes.
Kaname, what could possibly be so important that you would willingly break the laws of the court guard and also betray Shuhei's faith in you? For right now, there's really nothing I can do but wait until the truth comes to light. With Kaname gone, peace has returned to the Soul Society. In his dying moments, I was even able to reconcile with him. I'm glad. But even so, I know my friend is never coming back. What outcome did Kaname desire for the world? Was it to wipe the world clean of clouds, as he said? Is that it? Is that what he truly desired? Even now, I'm at a loss for an explanation.
So the pain still won't go away, is that it?
It is truly pathetic of me, Head Captain Genrei Yusai. If I could see him only as the enemy, if he were just a threat to us all, I wouldn't feel so conflicted. And yet, at the same time, I still saw him as my lifelong friend. It's just, my heart remains consumed by a question I keep asking myself. That is, was there anything I could have done to save him?
Kaname Tosen's deeds simply cannot be forgiven. While a captain of the 13 court guard squads, he colluded with Aizen, became an Aranka, and betrayed the entire Soul Society. Indeed.
Huh.
Even in his final moments, if you were somehow able to change his mind, it would still never erase the gravity of the crimes that he committed.
Yes, I understand.
Right. Well, that is all I have to say in my capacity as head captain. Sajin, come over here for a moment. Before I say this, do not consider what I am going to tell you as coming from your head captain, but instead think of this as advice coming from a meddlesome old coot. It remains true that there can be no leniency taken with Kaname Tosen's actions. However, the same cannot be said about a different Kaname, the one that resides within your heart. I mean that you do not need to abandon the friend you once knew. Wherever that version of him went, the memory of the path that you two walked together in the court guard shall never truly vanish. There is nothing wrong with wanting to forgive and accept a Kaname in your heart. I do not think there is anyone who could fault you for that. Just remember that the path still remains open for you. Am I wrong? Well then, in a sense, Kaname will continue to live on, or at least a version of him within your memory, he shall remain your lifelong friend. I believe that will be just fine, Sajin. After all, friends like him are truly difficult to come by, so hold on to them.
I am well and truly in your debt once more, Head Captain Genryusai. I will repay it. You can be sure of that.
Then, in the future, I shall expect to see even greater things of you, Captain Komamura.
Yes, sir! Kaname, my friend, you were my trusted warrior in arms. And at times, you were also my worst enemy. Now our paths have been forever split. Whatever world it may be in, it will be a long time before our reunion. But despite everything, what remains certain is that you were my friend, and also that I shall never forget the days we spent together. No matter how many months may pass, no matter how many years go by, Kaname Tosen, you shall remain an irreplaceable friend.
I must say, I'm very happy that you think of me and call for me again, Momo. Even if, to be honest, I wish that it was something a little less formal.
Thank you for assisting me with my training time and time again, Captain Kyoraku.
That's no problem. But why me? Wouldn't Captain Aizen be more than happy to train you?
Yes, I'm sure he would. But I want to become stronger so I can help Captain Aizen. I thought that training with different people would help me become better. There was simply no way I could bring myself to ask any of the other captains. But for some reason, I felt I could ask you, Captain Kyoraku.
Ah, I see. You're too good. There's no need for formality with me. Actually, I wish all of the 13 court guard squads would stop being so uptight all the time. And if it's my Momo asking for a favor, I'll always be happy to do what I can. Now, draw your weapon and hit me like you mean it.
Thank you so much. Okay, I'm ready to start.
Your strikes are strong and to the point, but I think that you need to take a better look at your opponent.
Yes, sir!
She's so loyal, but almost to the point that it's a fault. Honestly, I wish that she'd learn to play around a little bit more. But then, I suppose it's just her personality. I have no choice.
Let's go!
Choice.
Oh dear. My.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Extremely difficult. That was close. Missed me again. Well. I have no choice. I'd rather not fight. Miss. Dodge. Miss. Strike back. just going to have to kill you then. Let's take a break, shall we? You look like you're getting tired. Let's call it a day, all right?
No, I can keep going. Please, help me train again.
No, we should stop. You shouldn't strain yourself too much. I actually feel almost envious of Captain Aizen, you know? Considering he's got such a devoted lieutenant. Oops, I shouldn't let Nanao hear that. She could get jealous.
Thank you very much. But I want to become even stronger. I want to make myself useful to Captain Aizen.
I see. Is that so? Aizen is your ideal captain, isn't he?
I deeply respect him.
You didn't even have to think about it. So, what about me then?
Oh, I mean, of course. I respect you as well.
Happy to hear that. They say that you must look at the underlings if you truly want to see the boss, but... Captain Aizen. Whenever I think of him, my mind always goes back to that incident. The Konpaku disappearance of 101 years ago. Officially, the entire situation was all made out to be the doing of the Squad 12 captain. But to be honest, I'm not so sure about that.
Captain Kyoraku? What is it? What is the matter?
Nothing. I was just thinking, well, it's time to go back.
Hello, Captain. Welcome back. How did your sparring session with Lieutenant Hinamori go?
She's such a diligent, hardworking, and driven kid. It was a lot of fun. But there's such a thing as being too diligent. Especially in Squad 5. I really hope that I'm just overthinking this. Anyway, I can only wait and see.
Oh, fun, huh? Not sure I'd call it that. Is that really the way you describe that kind of thing? Well, in that case, I am happy for you.
Hey, what's wrong, Nanao? Are you jealous?
But more importantly, about the Ryoka. After they split up while flying over the Serite, several clashing spiritual pressures were reported.
Oh.
Does it bother you?
Well, just look at all that racket.
I believe it's just a few rogue Ryoka, but...
Let's pray it doesn't get any worse. If they declare a state of emergency, I won't be able to drink in public anymore. That'd be bad.
I have my doubts about that.
I guess I'll have to drink my loneliness away. Well, anyway, let me know if they find them.
Understood. Please at least wait for the sun to set before drinking too much.
It's clear why the Ryoka are here. They want to save Rukia from being executed. No doubt about that. But there are too many things that simply don't add up. Sending a captain to the world of the living to capture a low-ranking soldier was a weird enough decision. But then there's that strangely rushed execution. And that's not the half of it. The Central 46 have been unusually noisy as of late. I thought the Kuchiki clan got in a scuffle with the other great noble clans, but there's no sign of that going on. There's no way that this will end peacefully, is there? Sheesh, kids really have a bunch of energy to spare. Looks like Old Man Yama was onto something when he declared a wartime exception last night. They've already gotten in this deep.
Here's some friendly advice. Leave. If you keep this up, you're going to die. Why are you so insistent on fighting me?
Ichigo's putting his life on the line. Well then, that's reason enough for me to do the same. That's all the reason that I need.
Oh, well. Your resolve does seem to be very strong. It would be disrespectful for me to try to talk you out of it.
All right, then. I suppose that I have no choice. I'll have to kill you.
Captain Kyoraku, a message!
You're all out of breath. What's wrong?
Captain Aizen is... I'm afraid that he's dead.
Oh.
It was murder. And as of now, the killer's identity remains unknown.
I see. Sosuke, huh? Well, shall we pay our respects?
Yes. It seems that this Ryoka is still alive. So then, shall I finish him?
No. All the same, he genuinely wants to help his friends. And that says to me that even if the others are evil, he is not. This means I believe that there's someone else pulling the Ryoka strings. In other words,
things seem to be getting rather complicated.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
Captain Kyoraku, nice to see you.
Out for a walk?
Oh, slacking off again, are we? Nanao's totally gonna yell at you.
Oh, come now. Stop that. People around here might think you're serious. Even captains are allowed to have a little time off now and then, of course. Might I sit and join you for a little while? Hey, bartender, can we get a couple of bottles of hot sake over here? You can put it on my tab.
Huh? That's not...
Hey, no need to be so formal. It's times like these when we need to deepen our friendship, I say. Come on, sit with me.
Okay, time for another round.
I never knew you could drink like this, Izuru. Here, have another.
Thank you so much. I'm fine. I can keep drinking.
Hey, take it easy. You were basically foaming at the mouth just now.
But actually, Captain Kyoraku, you came at just the right time. If I hadn't invited you right then and there, then I probably would have felt bad, don't you think?
Seriously? I had no idea. Is that really how I look?
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate it.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
What is this? What's happening? Oh, the hot sake? You really don't have to thank me for...
No, that wasn't what I was talking about. I just meant for coming out and drinking with us. I appreciate you taking the time out. But I'm all right now.
Me too.
Ah, I see.
I went over to speak with Captain Komamura. He said that we should do everything we can to try to open Captain Tosen's eyes.
So, well, that does sound like our Captain Komamura.
But I'm worried. Will I really be able to do anything? I mean, you know what he was like.
You should do it however you choose to. Just forget about the consequences. You have to remember to take it easy. It can be quite difficult at times to put the past behind you. If you can't do something, you can't do it. Simple as that. However, the thing is, everyone's got a hill to die on, you know what I mean? And should that time ever come for you, you're going to have to decide then and there what you want to do. It's important that we never forget the past, even if we leave it behind. It helps us prepare for what's to come. You have to be ready, okay?
Yes.
Captain Shunsui.
Hey, it was Chad, wasn't it? There's really no need to be so polite.
No, that won't do.
You're a diligent one. So what can I do for you this late at night?
I wanted to ask if you could do me a favor. But it seems like you're a little busy.
I'm sorry that you had to see that. But actually, this is good timing. You see, the three of them are quite drunk, and they could do with a bit of rousing. Though, before that, let's hear what you have to say.
Are you sure?
It's important, right?
Thank you. I was hoping that I could fight with you again.
I suppose that asking why would be insensitive.
I have to become stronger. I think I might be able to understand what it is I'm lacking by fighting you again. Please.
You're fired up. I really like that, you know? All right then. Let's work up a sweat. Let me ask you, why do you go to such lengths to become stronger?
It's for Ichigo. For all of my friends. I need to become stronger so I can protect them all.
Is that so? Well, that's an exceedingly respectable reason. Terrific. Just dazzling. I have no choice. I don't want to fight. Resist. I have no choice. I want to fight. Is there no other way? Don't you want to win? Your life is mine. Miss! Oh, see. I have no choice. Oh, see. I don't want to fight. Oh, dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I have to train more. This is gonna hurt.
Very nice. I can keep this up forever. Is there no other way? No, I figured. Well. Can we call this off? Yes. Oh, see. Let's speed this up. That was close. Strike back. This is gonna hurt. Very nice. Go on. Head on home. Strike back. Strike back. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Why did I lose?
Thank you, Captain Shunsui.
Please, if you found even a piece of what you're looking for, then it was worth spending my time sparring with you.
Hey! What are you guys up to? Chad? You're injured!
I asked Captain Shunsui to help me train earlier. Don't worry, they're just a few scratches.
Training with Shunsui? Why now?
I want to find a way to get stronger too.
Come here, Chad. I'll heal you.
I'm sure he's going to become strong, Ichigo.
Yeah, of course. You're amazing, Chad. All right, I'm heading out. See you later.
So, for your friends, huh? Chad, what you said just now, that really hits home for me. Both Soul Reapers and humans have the same feelings toward those people that they're close to. That's the reason we can become stronger. It might be obvious, but it bears remembering. Yes, Soul Reaper, human, it really makes no difference whatsoever. No matter the foe that we may be facing, we fight for our friends.
Look, he's totally spaced out. Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you.
Huh. You'll be just fine as long as you're together, huh? To think that Arankars had the same feelings and share the same kinds of connections as the rest of us. I don't know what their situation is exactly. Good or evil, I don't care. It's my job as a captain of the 13 Court Guard squads to protect the Soul Society, no matter what. That's the oath I made. It's my sworn duty. Now I just need to dig deep and find my resolve. He received his sentence. He was given 20,000 years of imprisonment, confined inside of Underground Prison 8, Muken. So that's the price that he has to pay for all of the mayhem that he caused, huh? I'm not going to sit back and pick apart every single thing that the bigwigs of Central 46 decide to do, but I do feel bad for them. Everyone is trying their best to move on from this, each struggling to heal in their own way. So many lives were lost in the chaos. But the same goes for Hueco Mundo. in the world of the living. Ichigo. There's no doubt we put a lot on that boy's shoulders, but somehow he managed to carry the weight of it all. He's the one who granted us this peace. Maybe, had I chosen to put more effort into fighting, the result might have been different. To eliminate great evil, for that purpose, wield thine blade.
Vulnerabilities everywhere.
Do you think so?
Did you intend to stop me with that? He really can't be serious. Do you Soul Reapers even have a plan?
Having no plan can be a great plan sometimes. Well then, Captain Aizen, let's proceed. It's time to end it. Miss!
Futile.
Very nice. So be it. Guess I should have expected this. I can keep this up forever. How many times is this? Yeah. Miss me again. I have no choice. Miss! That was close.
How will you stop me? Nonsense.
Well. Could you please just give up? I figured.
This means nothing.
Very nice. I don't want to fight. Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then.
I am being defeated.
Miss. Is there no other way? Oh, I see. I figured. How many times is this? I'll do this.
Futile.
What about this?
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Sorry if I end up hurting you. Miss me again. Give me a break, will you? Maybe it's time we went at it. Is there no other way? Well. I figured. Who showed him up? Oh, I see. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today? Where is it? I'll be with you until you get care to play? Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? Miss. No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Futile.
Miss me again. Miss! This is just fun and games.
So be it. Praiseworthy balance.
I can keep this up. Sheesh. A little open. Hey, let's do that again. Miss. I'm not as
weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
I thought we were going to get along.
No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Zangiri!
I was pushed back.
No. Even if we were to go toe-to-toe, I have serious doubts that anything would change. How very unpleasant. Bankai. That wouldn't work. Even if I'd been able to defeat him, the collateral damage would have been positively immense. It's not enough to just win. We court guards must think ahead to consider the aftermath of our actions. That's especially true going forward. We make poor guards when we fail to protect. Fighting is not always the answer. Times are a-changin'. We should strive to avoid any unnecessary fighting or sacrifice. Even old man Yama's begun to realize that. I'll have to make sure that I tell Ichigo thank you for everything that he's done.
Good morning, Captain Kyoraku.
Hey, good morning. So, how are your wounds doing?
I'm all better now, thanks to you. I'm going to be put back on duty starting today.
Glad to hear it. But don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Right. Thank you.
Who could it be? Hopefully it's an invitation from a lady. Not exactly what I meant. Now, did you receive Rukia's letter?
Yes, I received word from Lieutenant Kusajishi just now. To save Ichigo Kurosaki, we'll take a special blade and fill it with the spiritual pressure of many Soul Reapers.
Do you think everyone's passing the message along?
It certainly seems so.
Then I'll send word to Jushiro as well.
Captain, wait! Do you really mean that? Even if it's to rescue the savior of the Soul Society, it's a serious crime.
Come on now. All we're doing is passing along information. Whether to participate or not is a decision that's left up to the individual.
Well, that's true, but... Captain, just what do you intend to do?
What indeed? So then, what about you?
I'll go too. I'm coming with you. Something has been nagging at me for a while now. This peace we enjoy today is the result of the great sacrifice that he made. I can't help but feel like no matter what we do, we can never fully repay him. It's just that after everything that's happened, it's really been weighing on me rather heavily. Captain, if doing this should cause me to have to be removed from my post as lieutenant...
No.
What?
That would never happen. Ichigo and his friends have changed many people here. Even old man Yama. No, the entirety of the Soul Society.
Yes, you're right.
This change must be the result of years and years of worry and difficult decisions. Everyone, humans, Soul Reapers, even Arankars, carry the exact same worries, the same uncertainties, the same anguish. When suffering reaches its limits, we make decisions about what we feel we need to do and what we need to protect. The 13 court guard squads keep the Soul Society protected. In that sense, I'll continue to prepare myself to ensure that I keep securing victory. In my role as a captain of the court guard.
was just a kid, the only ones that would ever talk to me were Grandma and Momo, who I lived with. Maybe it was my silver hair, or it might have been my blue-green eyes. Everybody said that I was like ice. But my grandma didn't. That's the reason why I liked her. 6 years. That's how much time had passed since Momo had enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. During that time, Grandma and I remained alone. That whole time, I didn't grow an inch. But Grandma kept losing weight. I decided that I would stay there, by Grandma's side, to protect her. But, because of my spiritual pressure, which I wasn't able to control, I almost froze her to death. If I stayed by her side, I would end up killing her. So, I went and enrolled in the Soul Reaper Academy. She knew that was probably the last time we'd ever meet, but Grandma still gave me her blessing when I left. I'm sure she had seen through me. You have waited here long enough. You thought I'd be lonely if you left. Is that it, eh? I know that you've been denying yourself because of me. And that is the hardest thing for a grandmother to have to bear. That's what she told me back then. I still clearly remember her face. That's why I need to.
Sorry, Toshiro. You've just been appointed third seat, and you've also had to fight hollows day in and day out.
It's okay. That's just my job. No need to apologize, ma'am. What's wrong?
Ugh. Feels so weird when you act that formal with me. Remember when we first met? You were a spunky little brat back then. I liked that better.
So, that's the child prodigy, Toshiro Hitsugaya.
Is he really that strong?
They say that he's been able to use Bankai ever since his days at the academy.
No way! That must be made up.
Hey, you lot! There's no time to stand around gossiping. We don't know when the next hollow attack will be.
Yes! I'm sorry, Lieutenant Matsumoto.
You already know this, but don't let what they say bother you.
By now, it doesn't even bother me. I'm used to people always looking at me like that.
Well, deep down, they're all good people. They'll warm up to you in no time.
It's not like I...
Oh, hey, you! Look out! Huh? Whoa!
You go back. Go on. I'll take care of them.
Good one, Toshiro. I have your back. Show them what you've got.
Yes. Come at me. I'll take you all on at once. I'll crush you in one go. Reign over the frosted heavens. Hyorin Maru! Behind you. I'm strong. My sword's drawn. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Soul destruction!
Is that it? was the last one. Done.
Thanks for earlier. I mean, thank you, sir.
Sure.
To be honest, we had underestimated. We are very sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I don't mind it.
Yeah, very touching, but please, just stay focused on the battle. Search around, some hollows might have escaped.
Yes!
Well, Toshiro, you don't disappoint. I'm quite proud to be the one who scouted you out. You're still a bit rough around the edges, though.
I know that I have to improve. Believe me, I get it. I need to become stronger.
Yeah, you definitely don't get it. You just proved it. Know what they say about the strongest Soul Reapers dying first?
Oh, I see.
Doing your best is fine and good, but even if that's true, you should learn how to relax a bit too.
Yes, I know. But it's been that long since I assumed the third seat.
You were out, so I went looking, and here you are.
I did say something.
Oh, is that so? Anyway, training alone must be boring, so how about practicing with me instead?
No, are you sure?
What else would be expected? You're shy in the strangest places. Come on, it's all settled. Now, ready up! I hear your Bankai training is going well. Why not show me what you can do?
Well, there's not much to see just yet.
Alas. Are you ready? Take this! Tread lightly! Strike back! Take this! Strike back! Tread lightly! Keep yourself! So strangely. My sword's drawn.
If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
Strike back! Strike back!
Thank you so much.
All in a day's work for a lieutenant. I worked up a nice sweat.
Lieutenant Matsumoto, 3rd Seat Hitsugaya.
Guys?
We saw that sparring match just now. We have to ask, would you be willing to train us too?
Please, sir.
Sure. Why not?
Thank you so much. This is the first chance I get to spar with third seat Hitsugaya.
That was good.
If you ask, I'll train with you. What is it?
Oh, please.
The sense of alienation that I felt, so pervasively at the beginning, slowly started to fade as the squad began to accept me. It was all because of Rangiku. And of course, also thanks to the one who basically sets the mood in Squad 10. Shiba. He's the head of one of the great noble clans. But even more than that, he's our leader.
Hey, Toshiro! You're fiery as always.
Captain, it's a bit of an unusual hour for you.
Hey, Rangiku was about to shovel some boring work onto me, so I was just ducking out.
He shirks his duties, and even Rangiku chews him out. He's a real lazy captain, but... Damn it.
Well done. Frankly, I didn't expect you to get a single hit in.
You're pulling your punches, Captain. I can tell.
Well, going all out against the third seed during a practice doesn't exactly match the status that's befitting of a captain. But if you manage to get a hit in while I'm fighting at my hardest, then I can heartily recommend you for captain.
He was always the kind who laughed hard, but fought even harder. I respected him, and because of that, I wanted to be like him. But... the captain has gone missing?
We haven't had any communication since they left. There's been no response at all. I confess, even I'm getting a little...
Right now, our foremost priority is keeping the chaos from spreading any further.
Well...
Don't you dare allow yourself to think that you should have followed the captain to the world of the living. In all honesty, at this point, we'd be nothing but an impediment to him. It's hard to admit, but it's just the painful truth.
I know that. Believe me.
In the end, we suffered a dreadful loss. Our captain. It shook the squad terribly, but Rangiku and I did our best to keep things in order. Looking back, I imagine that we tried so hard to remain focused on work because we simply wanted to forget it all. However...
There he is! Hey, Captain!
Oh, Momo and Aizen are here too.
Hey, Toshiro. That's Captain Aizen to you.
So, you called Captain Hitsugaya out here, huh? What did you do that for?
My, isn't it your birthday, Captain? Oh, look! Aren't winter fireworks just so romantic?
Oh.
Happy birthday, Toshiro.
To folks like us from the Rukon district, a birthday isn't something worth thinking about.
Everyone always says they know their birthday, but no one actually remembers the event. Instead, we just celebrate the day that someone we trust told us was the correct day. Whether it's true or not doesn't matter. I think that knowing one's birthday is just one of the many small pieces of happiness in life.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Momo. Thanks, Rangiku.
Thanks.
Right here, There are several people who are very important to me. I must become stronger. I want to be able to keep them safe, no matter what happens. I thought I swore to do that.
I've returned. I'm back, Captain.
So how is Momo doing now?
Conscious again, but we don't really know what to expect moving forward. The psychological trauma may be even worse than the physical damage that they've suffered.
I see. Well, try to get some rest, Rangiku. Damn it all. We, Momo and I, we didn't realize that you were fooling us. We thought that we were close. What a total joke. Aizen! I'm not strong enough. I need to train harder. I need to be able to protect the ones I care about. They just won't stop coming. I need to get way stronger than I am now. I don't have time to be slowed down by the likes of you. Menos Grande, huh? Good. I'll take you down. Before, taking on these sorts of numbers would have been very hard for me. But now I can fight them, even without Gente Kaijo. Within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now! And you're the last one. That means the fight ends here! I'm stronger. Here. If you're within 3 Ri, you have nowhere to run. This is over now!
You were pushing yourself way too hard. Keep it up and your body will punish you for it.
I know. But if I don't do this, I have to become stronger than I am now.
Captain. Let's head back, Captain.
Rangiku. No. It's...
We can go and pay a visit to Momo.
Ah. Did you get permission to meet?
Yeah. It seems that she's been doing a whole lot better, mentally. I think you should see her as soon as you can.
Hello, Captain Hitsugaya, Rangiku.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Were you on your way to see Momo as well?
Yeah, I just saw her. I didn't give her a full apology, but...
Face it, you were being used. It's best if you try not to overthink it.
It's funny. Momo said the same thing to me.
Tell me, how is she doing?
If you're planning to make a visit, you really ought to see with your own eyes.
It's not really my place to say this, but I feel like I need to. Try to smile for Momo when you see her. Visiting when you look so tense would be...
Hey, Izuru!
It's fine, Renji. Izuru is completely right. A face like this would only make Momo feel worried.
Captain?
Izuru, I thank you. You really opened my eyes.
No, honestly, I was the one out of line there. Besides, it's something Renji said to me in the first place. I guess I had a really grim look on my face.
Ah, then I should thank you too, Renji.
Listen, it's not a big deal or anything.
Renji, Izuru, our squads may be different, but even so, we're still comrades. I'm sure that we'll win our next battle together. I'm counting on your strength to help carry us through.
Right.
Sure, you can count on me.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Nah, that kid's actually come a really long way. I'm a bit proud.
I'm captain of Squad 10 of the Court Guard, and as such, I have a duty to uphold. If I let myself get caught up in personal grudges and anger, I'll lose sight of something very important. As a captain, I swear I'll protect my friends and the Soul Society. That's all. Get a move on, or I'll leave you behind.
Wait up! Hey, Captain!
Damn it. Is this really as far as I can go? It'll soon be a month since the final battle with Aizen. It's hard to admit, but I didn't really contribute anything to that battle. I simply lost in every sense of the word. In the end, I wasn't able to protect the person who matters most to me. This isn't good enough. Not at all. My Bankai and my Hyorin-Maru, I have to be able to control them much better than this. I can't even protect the person who matters most to me.
We finally found you guys. We had to search real hard, you know.
Are you? Sorry, but, what was your name?
Hey, Shinji. Shinji Hirako. We came all this way to say hello to you. After that, the least you can do is remember your fellow captain's name.
Oh, right. Sorry. I've heard about your situation. Are you guys coming back to the Court Guard?
We're 50-50 on it, to be honest. The guys who want nothing to do with Soul Reapers again are thinking of just staying separate, basically going on like they are now. But anyway, that's enough about it. Come on, you can't keep hiding over there forever, you know. Come over here.
But...
There's no need to give me your whole life story. I just want to know if you're doing well.
Momo.
Why have you gone all quiet, huh? Go ahead. Say something, you dolt.
I can't just come up with some tasteful words, not on the spot like that. There's no way.
Oh man, that's pathetic. Honestly, it's no wonder that you get treated like a little kid.
Shut up! Momo.
What are you doing? Honestly. Oh boy, it's just so funny.
I'm sorry. Sorry for letting you get hurt.
No, it's fine. Really, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing at all, Toshiro. I mean, if anything, I should be apologizing to you. I was the one holding you back after all. Sorry.
No, listen. You don't have anything to apologize for.
Is that right? Well, Shiro, thank you.
Of course. Hey, Rangiku. Look, I know you're here. Come out already.
Oops. Guess I'm not as stealthy as I thought I was.
Sorry. It's thanks to you that I got to speak with her.
Don't worry about it. I don't need any thanks. I didn't come for you. I was just a little curious about how my old squad's doing, is all.
Okay. Sure thing. I'll bring some sweets next time. You and I can eat them together. Yes, I almost forgot again. I'm not alone. I know that. I've had and always will have friends. They're right there, by my side. Perhaps it's the case that me being so obsessed with acting like a captain is the reason I keep going round in circles.
You're not going around in circles at all.
You mean it? You really think so?
I do think so.
Hey, you were a captain way back in the day, right?
Even I'm not as stuffy and serious about being a captain as you are. Although, hey, you know what? I'd be happy to teach you how to take it easy anytime you like, because it's obvious you ain't any good at it.
Yeah, that will be a big help. At this stage, definitely. Maybe being betrayed by Aizen left me feeling shaken, just like how letting Momo get hurt did. Maybe it's basically the same thing. I feared getting betrayed again. I didn't want to get hurt by someone I thought was an ally. And then before I knew it, I just closed my heart off. I thought that I could protect everything, and I could do it all by myself. But believing in people isn't a weakness. I realize that now. With them by my side, I know I can get stronger. No more. I won't lose my way anymore.
Huh? You say something?
Just talking to myself. Never mind. We're kind of like fireworks. We rise, shine, and then inevitably scatter and ultimately fade into the distance. But the bonds we forged, those will never go away. No matter what, no matter how distant we may become, we'll just keep on shining. Forever.
That's the name of the only person I ever truly admired. It's your name now. If right now
I don't believe it! No one told us he was going up against that monster!
That's a Menos Grande, isn't it? No way. We can't take that on. Hurry up and call for help!
A Menos Grande.
Okay, good. You can relax now. Kenpachi is here to help.
Do me a favor. Come on, let me have a little fun. Damn, you weren't as tough as I'd hoped. Is that all you got? There you go. All right, come at me like you mean it. Out of my way. Take that. Below you. Take that. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? Don't disappoint me! Don't hold back! Weak! Don't disappoint me! Hey, get out of here! Don't relax yet! At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Come on, that's not fair, Captain. Couldn't you at least leave me some enemies to fight?
Yeah? Good point. Tell you what, next time I'll let you take on some enemies.
You said you'd do so earlier, didn't you?
Yachiru, what's up?
It's an emergency captain's meeting. They said to come right away.
Man, what a huge pain.
Squad 3 Captain Gin Ichimaru.
What's going on? I was wondering what I was called here for. Such a big production.
A bunch of measly Ryoka have got the captains acting all serious and solemn-like. But man, those Menos Grande were really not all they were cracked up to be. It's been years and years now since I felt it. The pain that stings and tingles all over your body. Maybe I ought to try closing my eyes.
The Squad 13 captain is missing. Where is he? Do we have any idea?
He's feeling sick.
What? Again? That poor thing.
That's enough! Did you think you were called here to discuss a sick captain? We heard. You were out playing with a Ryoka without permission. And what's even worse is that you let him get away. What happened? A captain should be able to kill 4 or 5 Ryoka with ease.
What? He isn't dead? Uh-oh.
Emergency! Emergency! Intruder in the Serete! All guardsmen to battle stations!
Hey, wait, Captain Zaraki. We still...
Hey, Kenny!
Yachiru!
Is it an enemy? Are you gonna slay him?
Yes, a Ryoka. I don't know how, but he somehow managed to survive a fight with Gin. I can't wait to cross swords with him. Whoa! They're shooting off in different directions. Which one is it? The strongest one. Which could it be? It appears that you have lost. Is he that good?
He is.
I see. And what's his name? You are Ichigo Kurosaki, right? I am Kenpachi Zaraki, captain of Squad 11. I'm here to kill you or die trying. Stop running away. Hold still. I don't really enjoy scurrying about, chasing after rabbits.
Did Chad's spiritual pressure just vanish? Too weak. Too weak.
Too slow. Pathetic. Don't disappoint me. You get it.
That last one was something.
Not bad. Endure.
Cut you down.
Hey,
This is too easy.
I'm not done yet. Is this the end? Don't be in such a hurry. I'm not done yet. Take that. Endure. If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword. Slay your enemies.
Get me!
Does that mean you're fully prepared to die?
Sorry. I'm not ready to die just yet. Because if I die, I'll lose everything. All the stuff I've been fighting for!
Well... Don't disappoint me! That's my word. Is this the end? If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemies! Come on now. You need to keep your spiritual pressure sharp. I told you that. What a disappointing finish that was. He actually managed to cut me. He heard the bells and used them to his advantage. It really has been quite a while. I'm sorry to say it, but that was a total letdown. I guess that there really is nobody left who'd actually be able to fight to the death with me. Huh? What the? His spirit energy was practically gone, but now it's blazing. Huh? Well now. This is starting to get interesting.
How about that? The kid's spiritual pressure just went through the roof.
I'm sorry, but I don't have a whole lot of time. I'm gonna have to finish this quickly.
That won't do. This is just reaching the point where it's beginning to get good. Out of my way. Not bad. You're in the way. Rebel is this.
Too easy.
Not bad. Stop playing around.
It's fun. I'm still here.
I'm not done yet. Get out of here. Strike me.
Something else.
Strike me. This is how it should be.
You ought to be ashamed. This is too easy.
Not bad.
This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Too weak.
Not bad. Are you ready to die? Get lost. Get out. You idiot. Incredible. Strike me. Now I'm bored. I'm not done yet.
Too weak. Too weak.
Don't be in such a hurry. Strike me. You're in the way. Get lost. Get out.
That hurts. That hurts. Not so bad. This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry.
This is too easy.
I'm not done.
This is too easy.
I'm not done. Incredible. At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh? Incredible. I love how you revived yourself like that, and how you suddenly became so much stronger than you were before. There's so much I want to know, but none of that matters at the moment. For now, let's just enjoy the fight! Yes, it's been too long. Don't kick the bucket just yet.
What's wrong with you? You're crazy! Do you like fighting that much? Aren't you afraid of getting cut or getting killed?
If anything, there's something wrong with you. How can you be as strong as this and not love fighting? Revel in it, the death and pain. Those are the glorious rewards of battle. This is superb. We're so evenly matched. No, it's close, but you're definitely stronger than I am. Good. How long has it been since I felt such joy? Against you, I can finally let loose and fight all out! I'll fight you without holding back at all! Let's do this.
Too weak.
Against you, I can finally fight all out!
Now it's too weak. This is too easy.
I'm not done.
This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Are you ready? Here it comes.
Stop running away like that. Come on. I'll cut you. Out of my way.
Knock you down.
Not bad.
This is too easy.
Not bad.
This is too easy.
You idiot. I'm not done.
This is too easy.
Don't be in such a hurry. Don't run away in fear now.
Not so bad.
Don't be in such a hurry.
Just
I'll cut you.
now it's fun.
Name a... Where are you from, kid? It's a sword. Aren't you afraid of it? It's for killing people. It'll kill you, too. What's your name, kid? You don't have one? Neither do I.
That Ichi sure was strong.
Yeah. There are still stronger guys out there in the world to fight. I remember now.
Yeah.
I want to fight again.
Excuse us! You fought wonderfully in Hueco Mundo, Captain!
Shut the hell up! What are you so damn loud for?
Don't be so harsh, okay? Do you mind if I ask you about the enemy you fought back in Hueco Mundo?
We also heard that you defeated that Yami fella back in the world of the living. And what's more, he was apparently the Shadow Espada to boot.
He must have been strong as hell.
He was the Sexta Espada, called Lupi.
Yeah, he was.
It's over. You're done, Soul Reaper.
I like it. This is great. This is how it should be. Come on, let's do this, Espada. I had a lot of fun fighting against that Espada.
Wow, it's something to see you talk like that, Captain.
What was he like to fight?
That Urahara was super cool. He had like 6 arms and everything.
He had 6 arms?
That was the first time you used Kendo in ages, right, Kenny?
Huh, you did, Captain?
You wanna know more?
Wow.
Well, I ain't telling ya!
Damn it! Hey, Yumichika! Spar with me!
What a coincidence. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh man, I'd love to have another fight like that. Yeah, a real fight. This sound. The clashing of blades, the meeting of swords. Battle. Of spiritual pressure sending shivers all over my body. I know who this is. No doubt about it in my mind. You idiot! I'll cut you! Now this is true battle! This bloodlust that courses through me, it just won't let up! Incredible! Don't be in such a hurry. I'll cut you up. Incredible! See? So great! Incredible! Die, come back, and then try to kill me another day! Destruction! Strike me! Is this the end? Hey, I'm not done yet. Is this the end? Get lost! Don't die on me! I'll cut you off! Die! Come back! And then try to kill me another day!
That seemed like so much fun, Kenny.
Come on, let's amp it up! This ain't even a warm-up!
Talkative as always.
Hey, you two! Get over here! We're sparring now!
Really, Captain?
I'm gonna take the both of you on!
It's great that there's strong guys for you to fight, huh, Kenny?
I'll be fine on my own, just relax.
What are you talking about? I'm coming along with you!
There's no point telling me not to come.
My, the rumors are true. This is quite a spectacle.
Yes, this is giving me nostalgic feelings. I mean, for this kind of Squad 11.
Captain Kyoraku, Captain Ukitake, what's wrong?
Well, you see, there's been a lot of talk lately about Squad 11 fights. So I came to take a look.
This ain't just for show.
Still, everyone's drawn to them.
I remember back then well. Their fights were quite an event during the days of the 7th Captain. I bet those who remember those days would rejoice. The Squad 11 they fell in love with is finally back now.
Is there another Squad 11 fight going on?
Again! This is getting the blood pumping!
See?
A Kenpachi most worthy of the name will appear.
Huh?
Nah, I was just thinking about how there was a Kenpachi who said something like that.
Kenny is the only Kenny around, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Ichiru, let's go. And you guys too!
Yes, sir!
The maggot's nest. A facility intended to imprison any dangerous individuals in the squads located underground beneath Squad 2's barracks. At one point in time, I was left to rot in a cell there. However, the newly appointed captain of Squad 12, Quincy Urahara, visited me. He came to deliver a proposition. A truly madman. He said he would free me so that I could work as assistant director of a newly formed organization. It was entitled the Department of Research and Development. I refused immediately. I was satisfied with my life in a cell. Nothing could be more irritating than accepting his proposal. His follow-up proposal, however, was indeed intriguing. If I could endure the humiliation of working beneath him temporarily, then the entire Department of Research and Development would be mine to do with as I please after his death. Having someone else controlling my choices is very vexing. However, to obtain the entirety of this Department of Research and Development, to be able to establish an environment fitting my own desires, to create a soul from nothing. Soon after that, Quincy Urahara was banished permanently from the Soul Society. My research progressed smoothly, although it did not advance particularly rapidly. My Konpaku creation project, Nemuri. After a string of repeated failures, number 5 developed all the way to a fetus, and I used that technology to modify Zanpakuto, which finally made me a captain. Then, number 6 grew up to be about 2 years old. That was basically the lifespan of the artificial soul's cells. An even greater obstacle confronted me with each one I surpassed. An endless struggle. But I pushed on with my research, silently, unconcerned. After continued research and several additional failures, the fruit of my experiments with Gigai and Gikon was at last born.
Captain Kurotsuchi, we finished all preparations for observation.
Now then, let us begin, Nemu.
Master Mayuri, if I may ask you this, sir, how will I be fighting today?
I've added some new features for you since the last measurements. This will be a practical test to see if you are able to use them. Do it right and you won't have to worry. Don't disappoint me.
Right. Yes, sir.
What is it?
And if I fail, what will happen to me then?
The only way that theory is progressed and confirmed is through the cycle of trial and observation. Do you understand what I mean now?
If I say that I don't understand, would that be correct?
Precisely. Now, let us get on with the testing.
That was a direct hit, Captain.
I'm afraid your circuits aren't quite mature just yet. Dimwit, did you think that would take me by surprise? Just as easy as strangling a baby.
I'll leave the rest to...
She's still breathing, after a direct hit from the captain.
Of course. There's no possibility that she would break after that. How long are you going to just lie there?
Yes, sir. I apologize. I'm sorry, sir.
Though minimally, we attained an unexpected outcome. We can say this is a superb result. What is it? It looks to me like you wish to speak.
Please forgive me.
Hmm?
An unexpected outcome. This means that I wasn't able to exceed your expectations. Next time I will.
There's no next time. Did I not say the result was superb? There is no going above or below expectations in research. But that said, an unexpected result has its own merits.
Master Mayuri.
What?
So, then does this mean that I should be happy, sir?
Oh, I wonder why.
No, I don't have a reason or anything.
Do as you will.
Oh. I'm happy.
Nemuri number 7, my daughter. I have high expectations for you. Your growth and development is, in essence, an act of creation to me. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, but never seek to achieve perfection.
What is it? What's the matter, Master Mayuri?
Really? Can't you tell? My research was a success.
I see. And just what sort of research are you doing?
This poison can dissolve the human body, but retain the actual life within it. I suppose I shouldn't call it a poison, but a...
Captain Kunotsuchi!
Be silent! What do you want? Can't you see that I'm indisposed right now?
Forgive me. However, Squad 7 has requested aid. It seems that a group of hollows has appeared in the world of the living.
Ooh.
Sir, what are you thinking? Please tell me.
Well, those would make for some convenient specimens. We're going, Nemu.
Right. Yes, sir.
are there so many of them?
Brace yourselves! We asked for help, and it should be here soon!
Wait, what is happening here?
I must say it is surprisingly effective. Well, then perhaps... I am mostly all done with my trials, but one must do what they must do in order to protect themselves. I have no more use for you. Just be gone now. Just as easy as strangling a baby. Soul destruction!
Amazing! All those hollows!
Hollows leave something to be desired. There's certainly no doubt about that. Being able to hear a specimen's own thoughts is also quite important. Are there any volunteers to assist me? I'd like to test out a simple neurotoxin. It will deliver a very slow and protracted taste of torment to you.
Ah! No! I'd rather not.
The experiment is extremely worthwhile in my mind. Fear of it is, frankly, incomprehensible. Well, I suppose that I've obtained some fresh data for today, at least. I didn't foresee that. I never expected that I'd be using the results of my research then.
Does it have the ability to liquefy whatever it cuts? Did you save that move? Hold it so you could use it when you'd want to make your escape?
I'll admit, you were close, Quincy. I can't actually attack at the moment, but then again, I also can't be attacked either. Farewell. The powers that Quincy possesses, however, it would have certainly been my downfall if I'd been any slower. It seems that Nemu requires more improvements. And at the same time...
Master Mayuri.
What is it?
An additional report regarding Sosuke Aizen has come up.
They're none of my concern. Oh, however... I am interested in Hueco Mundo, where they are headed. A veritable treasure trove of viable specimens.
Ichigo Kurosaki, Uryu Ishida, and Yasutora Sado. It seems that the three of them have invaded Hueco Mundo. It is believed to be at the guidance of Kisuke Urahara.
Is that information needed right now?
Whether the report is accurate or not.
Ooh, that's a rather scary-looking face. Listen, you can relax. It's true that I may be an Espada, but truth be told, I'm not all that much of a fighter. Like the large one there indicated, I'm really more of a scientist. Being here allows me to...
This image, what is it, sir?
Can't you tell? This comes from my bacteria.
So you infected that Quincy back when you did battle against him?
Correct. I see. An Aran car parading as a scientist. This is good. Oh yes, this is good. I have something that should work on a so-called scientist. The head captain gave his permission, after all.
Something? You mean...
We're going, Nemu. It's not every day you get to visit Hueco Mundo. Proper preparations will take time.
You seem happy, Master Mayuri.
No time to sit here chatting. You're going to help me.
Yes.
Well then, this might be a good option. It's time to see exactly who this Hueco Mundo scientist is with my very own eyes. I hope our meeting isn't without merit. He's still laughing. I have to say, this Aran car is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero Grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least. A dream while awake is such a silly thing. As such, it is the Project Nemuri. Try to be greater than everything that's come before, fine. But never seek to achieve perfection. What a troublesome individual.
Master Mayuri.
Nemu, tell me, what is science?
Sorry, but I'm confused. Why would you ask me something like that?
Go on now, answer me. A simple question requires a simple answer.
You truly wish to know? You want to hear what it means to me?
I wouldn't bother to ask otherwise.
Well, to me, science is... It is important. Master Mayuri?
Not an incompetent answer. A soul able to evolve and think on its own. A feat that not even Kisuke Urahara was able to accomplish. I wonder, if she could, then I believe this means I have surpassed him, that detestable Kisuke Urahara.
You would like to surpass Kisuke Urahara, sir?
Nemu!
Yes.
You must have a higher view of all things in your thinking.
I understand.
It's Nemu Kuratsuchi. She is the result of the experiments that I conducted with Gigai and Gigong. She is my daughter. I look forward to seeing how this imperfect life form will evolve next. As a parent, there is no lack of interest in this, nor is there any lack as a scientist. My dreams are never ending. No matter how many setbacks and difficulties that may arise during the process. Yes, absolutely worthwhile.
Captain Ukitake sure is late, huh? He was supposed to teach us Kido today, but we've been waiting for him for so long now. It's been more than 30 minutes.
What? You don't know? Captain Ukitake's got some health problems. It's possible he'll cancel the whole thing.
Oh, sorry. You've been waiting, right?
Huh? And you are?
I'm Kaya and Shiba from the same squad as you. I'm sorry to have to say this, but the captain isn't feeling all that great today. And since we don't have a lieutenant, I'm going to be in charge of training you today.
Cayenne? Could it be that Cayenne?
I'm terribly sorry. I meant no disrespect.
I don't really like that kind of formality. Just relax. Look, we're all in the same squad now. It doesn't matter what kind of family you were from before you came here, because we're all the same. And don't you ever forget that. All right, I'd say that's about enough for introductions. Now that you're all Soul Reapers, eventually, you're gonna be fighting in real battles. But before training, I want to teach you my philosophy. Listen up. Whenever you fight, there's one thing that you absolutely have to make sure of.
What?
And that's that you mustn't die alone. You see, our bodies are made up of konpaku, and when we die, they turn into dust, and then into the reishi that the Soul Society is made of. But then, what do you suppose becomes of the heart?
It just disappears?
Right. That's why you need to leave your heart with your friends, because that way, your heart will continue to live on inside of them. That's the reason why you mustn't die alone. Understand? I mean, let's help each other not die in the first place, of course. So, that's that. Oh, enough rambling. Now, it's time to train. However, it's a bit cramped in here. Let's go somewhere else. Now keep up. Make sure you don't get lost.
Yes, sir! So some nobles are like that too.
Yeah.
Thank you for the other day, Cayenne. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, please. Don't mention it. It was nothing.
That's why I believe you should become lieutenant, and maybe one day captain.
My answer isn't gonna change. I don't want to be a lieutenant. And you can't deny that there's nobody more fit than you to be captain.
That's not true at all. You possess many talents, a few of which I do not. Knowing you'd be willing to take my place would lift a weight off my shoulders.
Don't sound so defeated now, please. We need you. We're counting on you being alive and well for a long time to come.
Well, you do have a point.
Excuse me.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Huh? You're the guys from the other day. What's up? Did you need me?
Cayenne, sir. We would like you to train us.
Please, we want to become strong like you.
Oh, someone's looking for you.
Listen, you don't need to ask me twice, but I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're new.
Yes!
So, Captain, if you'll please excuse me.
Of course. Go. I'll leave them in your hands.
Thank you very much. Good. Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Squad 13's future is bright. Well, it's about time I headed that way myself.
Cayenne is really incredible.
Now what's wrong? I know you can do better. Show me. Kick the ground harder.
Yes!
It's on board. I'm not finished. Right there. Try it. I'll tear you to ribbons. Don't kill you. Take this.
Huddle number 63, Rai Koho!
Please have mercy! How's this? Scatter! I'm not even sweating.
Huddle number 63, Rai Koho!
Good. It's all ready. Hey, you can stop.
What?
Cayenne, sir, happy birthday to you.
This is from us.
Oh, right. Today was my birthday.
You forgot, didn't you? You care so much about others that you forget about yourself.
Captain.
Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one, Cayenne. I'm very grateful to have you here.
Thank you so much. I didn't see that one coming. So that's why.
What's wrong?
Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm supposed to meet Miyako today.
I see.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, but sorry, I really have to go.
What? Really? You're leaving already?
Sorry. I promise that I'll thank you all properly another time.
Don't worry at all. Just go.
Thank you very much.
But we wanted to celebrate with you.
Yeah.
Don't be so sad. I know how you feel, but there's no helping it.
But,
Did you feel like Kyan went easy on you while sparring? Most likely. He could have finished you off in an instant to keep his promise to her, but he didn't. He took the time to trade blows with you and train you.
Huh.
He never forgets the duty in front of him, but he's also able to follow his heart. That's just the kind of man Kyan Shiba is.
I mean, seriously, he's just so cool.
Oh man, I want to be like that one day.
So you two are finally getting married. That's wonderful. The entirety of Squad 13 will celebrate your wedding. Look forward to that.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate all of your hard work. You set up the ceremony and called on the whole squad. I already know just how busy you are.
It's only natural. Our beloved lieutenant and third seat are getting married, so we'll need to celebrate like never before.
Captain, thank you very much. It's not just the ceremony. Thank you for looking out for Miyako, too. I'm so grateful for how you're always watching over her.
You don't need to thank me. All I want to see is the two of you living together in happiness, forever and ever.
Yes. Later, Miyako and I got married. It wasn't just Captain Ukitake and Squad 13 that showed up. Even Captain Kyoraku came around to wish us his best. Miyako smiled so happily that day. We were surrounded by dear friends, and with Miyako beside me, I felt like the happiest man in all of the entire Soul Society.
Her unit was annihilated. None of them escaped, so we hardly know anything at all about the Hollow that did this. We're assembling a combat unit. In 2 days, we'll... Wait! Kyan! Calm down! We don't know anything about its abilities!
I know all that I need to know! I don't care what its abilities might be! What do you expect me to do? Just sit here and wait? Leave it to the combat unit and do nothing? Is that it?
We know 2 things about the Hollow. One, that it's non-migratory. It nests in one place and uses that as a base from which it goes out to hunt for prey. And 2, that its nest is located here.
Tell me, Captain.
Lieutenant Kyan.
Very well.
Kyan, sir?
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
Rukia, you fool! Why did you come back? Damn it! Not now!
Do you really feel that worried about me, little girl? Am I truly that
dear to you? Well, if that's the case, I think I'll start by eating you first.
Kill him! Look at him! He isn't Kaiyan anymore! Rukia!
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate you allowing me to fight.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kaiyan?
Rukia, I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess. You must have been scared. Thank you, because now I can leave my heart behind. It's in your hands now.
What?
I know. I remembered. I know where his heart is. You may have his spiritual body, but that's only a small part of the story. You see, you don't have the most important part. His heart. I know where Lieutenant Shiba's heart is. It's right here, inside of me! Now, goodbye, Espada!
Where am I? Oh, hold on. What happened to me? Oh, yeah. I was released from being a hollow. That's right. How much time has passed, I wonder? Where's Rukia? Where's Ukitake? And where's Squad 13 now? No, he's there. It's fine. He'll keep standing back up no matter how many times he falls. I know he will. He'll do it to protect his friends and his spirit. I'm sure that with him in Squad 13, there won't... Rukia?
Rukia, listen. Let me ask you, would you do me a favor and eat a meal that I make for you sometime?
Yes, of course.
Thank you so much. I will do my best on it. I swear I'll make it last.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that? They're getting on surprisingly well. Good for you two. Well then, guess it's about my time. Oh, Miyako! You know, I never thought I'd see you again. Thank you, Rukia. Time to go.
When we regain our reason, we gain unimaginable power along with it. I never asked for that power to be given to me. Because of that power, All of the friends I had around me got their souls diminished without doing anything other than just being with us. Their remains piled ever higher. Those that were dear to us, and also those that were not as well. It didn't matter who. That's why we chose to be alone instead. Loneliness. We continued that way for years, immeasurable, innumerable, until we could bear it no longer, and we divided our soul into two. What was our original form? Who knows? Maybe it wasn't anything like either of us is now. The one who split off from me called themselves Lilynette, and I gave myself a name as well, Stark. She's a lively brat who wears her heart on her sleeve. With her, I could feel the loneliness that I'd endured for so long begin to slip away at last. But even so, it never left completely. Its echoes remain. Even after we divided, those around us continued to diminish and fall. More remains. I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I was. That's the way I'd always felt. And then a Soul Reaper came. He appeared before us one day. He stood before us, our backs to our ever-growing piles of bodies, and displayed not even a single hint of weakness at all. You seem like you're pretty strong.
Who knows? Listen, I'm looking for friends.
What a coincidence. So are we. And are your friends strong as well?
Come with us if you want to find out.
Never before had anybody said those words to us. It surprised us. And they came from not an Urahara, but a Soul Reaper. And yet he was the first thing we met that we could truly consider describing as strong. With him, perhaps we could... All right. It seems like maybe you could be around us without getting killed. Hey, Lilynette.
What's that?
Do you think we made the right choice, going with Aizen?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he found us. And because of him, we met a lot of strong guys, didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, what you need is my special training regimen.
Do I actually have to?
I mean, we're gonna have to fight against the Soul Reapers soon. We've gotta fight for Lord Aizen. As the Primera, you've gotta pull it together. You've gotta go out there and win!
No. To tell you the truth, that's really not my style. I'm going to sleep. You can let me know how it goes.
Stop!
Look, just drop it.
You get it, don't you? Lord Aizen and the Espada are our first friends. That means something! The Soul Reapers are bound to be super tough. If we don't do a good job of preparing, then we're definitely gonna regret it. That's why I want to make sure I do whatever I can before that. That's why you need my special training regimen. That's why I'm totally right about all this!
That's why you need to shut up already. But... you may be right about that. I mean the first friends part. Oh, fine. I'll join you for a bit.
Haha! Yeah! What? Stark! Are you falling asleep? asleep again? You gotta take this seriously! What happened to your motivation, huh?
Enough already. Come on, let's head back.
One more! Just one more time!
I said for a bit, didn't I? It's been a bit now.
No!
You know it's senseless. There's just no point in excessive fighting. Look, maybe I'll be in the mood again later. I don't know. Is that all right?
Okay.
You alone? That's rare.
Lilynette, she's gone now. She's probably off playing somewhere. The two of us aren't always together after all. And you? Where are your three partners?
They're off doing some training in order to prepare for the coming war.
Zealous as ever. But you all are strong enough already.
Is that sarcasm, Primera?
No, not at all. I really meant that. Truly. We're able to hold a conversation without you all dying, after all. Hey, don't be upset. I know it's selfish of me to say, but I promise my intention is merely to praise you.
It's fine. Anyway, listen, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Each Espada seeks out ways to attain power, though each tries to gain it through their own means. So tell me, which one of them do you think has strength that's closest to yours?
Strength closest to mine, huh? Well, I guess that would be...
Hey, Stark! Is something wrong? You've just been standing there for a while now.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
It's not nothing. I can tell. Tell us what it is already.
I mean, I'm the Primera, right?
Yeah? So what? Doesn't that make you happy?
Happy? No. Can't say I am.
Huh? Are you worried? You're thinking that we're all just gonna end up dead like what happened in the past. Is that it? Stark.
Ha! You should take me more seriously.
It's you.
Primera! Come on, fight me!
Why?
What? What's he going on about?
I have neither the will nor the desire to fight you. If what I said offended you, I apologize.
Don't get it twisted. I just want to fight whoever's the strongest, that's all.
So that's what you're after. Fine.
Stark! Hey, you don't have to do this!
It's all right, Lilynette. Take a good look into his eyes, and you'll understand. I was just thinking. I'd like to know the level of strength of everyone that's here.
I'm gonna enjoy this! Come at me!
So, this is the Sexta.
Hey, quit playing around! Give me everything you got!
I see.
This is fun. You're just too weak. Screw you! You just preparing for the hunt. Weak.
Kept you waiting. Sorry.
What's the matter? Slow. This is fun.
Just stay down.
Take this. Is that the best you got?
It's not my style. Take that.
So weak.
Enough already. Pierce. Just stay down. Incredible.
You're just
too close in. There, son. So great. Incredible. Just shut up. Zero. Metralleta.
I will show you. This is my power. There's more. Grind. Weak. I'll send you
Just
flying.
preparing for the hunt. Guess it's time to focus. Let's keep going. Stop that. I see.
There's more.
Take that. Shut your Pretty nasty.
No more playing around. Come on. Weak. This is fun. Stop playing around. So weak. Is that the best you got? Stop playing around. So weak. Is that the best I haven't?
Sorry. My patience has been completely exhausted. Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark?
Smash every single one of you! Just got on! What's the matter with you? You'll have to try harder. Attacks like that'll never hit me.
You're strong. You know that?
Huh?
All right, Lilynette. Let's go. Nothing can stop us.
You're just too weak. Screw you! You're too slow.
It's not my style.
This is fun.
Stop moving around so
weak.
Stop that.
That won't hurt you. How's that?
Pretty nasty. Fine. Time for the final blow.
Don't get any ideas.
Enough already.
There's more.
See, you're in the way.
Screw you.
I'm not waiting, even if you ask nicely.
Screw you.
I'll cut in here. Go.
Send you flying.
There. Come on, take that. Incredible. Fine. Time for the final blow.
Is it enough?
You want to run that back?
Damn it! This isn't over, you know. I'm always gonna keep coming for you. Don't you ever forget it!
Grimmjow.
He's... how do I put this? It's more of a feeling, so that makes it kinda hard to put it into words.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. It was kind of a strange question to ask a friend. I realize that now.
Friends. Everyone here's strong. Just because I'm the Primera, that doesn't really mean that I have to do anything. But what if... no. If it comes to that, well then, I'll protect my friends. I owe at least that much to Lord Aizen. So these are our foes, huh? Oh, man. This isn't going to be easy. Far from it, in fact.
Look! He's totally spaced out! Go, Stark! Tackle attack!
Wait, Lilynet. That's no opening. Underestimate them and you're dead.
What? But I'll be just fine as long as I'm with you!
The child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lilynet. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight. And let the others do all the real fighting. If the others defeat the rest of the Soul Reapers, they can finish these guys off and I won't have to do anything.
What are you?
Hey, I like it. No, really, I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. He seemed like the same type of guy as me, but I guess he's taking this seriously. Man, this stinks.
Occasions are special. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we?
I came to envy the weak. You get to stay with the pack if you're weak. I wanted to be weak. Or if that wasn't possible, at least have a friend who was as strong as I am. Maybe it's a bit of a stretch to call them friends. But at least we're not alone anymore. For all of them, and for the debt that we owe to Lord Aizen, for bringing us together and uniting us under one banner. We will not lose. Not today.
This hurts! Just stay now. Nicely done.
That was close. Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Let's keep it. Missed me again.
How's your tag game? Well, ready or not, there's no going back now.
Just preparing for the hunt. Kept you waiting.
Yes!
I'll blast you. There. Sorry.
easy on him next time, too. Not a fan of schoolyard games? Gotcha. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not.
I get it. Zero metralleta! What the hell? There. This is such a pain. Nicely done.
Very nice.
Time to close it.
Sheesh. A little. So, what should we play today?
How's that?
That was close. King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Miss me again.
There's no going back now. So unrefined.
Work with me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Gotcha.
Miss me again.
Strike back.
Gotcha. I told you the rules. Motto number 78. Zangiri!
Yes, you're right. My enemy. Shall we get going? Lilynette, Stark.
Gotcha. Hey, let's do that again.
Lilynette. There.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid?
Almost couldn't tell.
Miss me again.
Out of the way.
Gotcha.
The real fight starts now.
Difficult.
There. Sorry.
Hey, let's do that again.
Oh, sorry. So who is it? Top bat. There. Sorry. You sure you want that much? Not even any time to check.
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we?
Fine. Time for the final blow. Here I come.
No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
I don't like talking about finishing blows, but...
Nicely done.
Eat this. There.
Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Gotcha. Top that. Stay down. Don't fail on me now.
Very nice.
See.
Miss me again.
All right, it's on.
See.
Miss me again. Miss.
Maybe I should try more. Pretty nasty.
So, what should we play today?
It's my turn.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Very nice. There. Out of the way.
Sheesh. A little old so. What should we play today?
It's my turn. Top.
Miss me again.
Shall we? Sorry. Enough.
Miss.
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we?
Nicely done.
That was close.
All right, it's on.
So who is it? See.
Miss. Miss.
Observe it. So, what should we play today?
Fine. Time for the final blow.
Always a step ahead of me. King of the Hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
See.
All right, it's on.
Out of the way. See.
Miss me again.
Yeesh. A little overeager there. Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Beat this.
That was close. It's my turn.
Stop that. Fine. Time for the final blow. Here I come. That do it?
Not yet.
I'm so sorry, Lilynette. What is it? Say something already, would you? Come on. Sorry, Lord Aizen. It seems I won't be able to repay you. Hey, Lilynette.
Yeah?
That Lord Aizen, he's really strong, huh? Do you think that he feels it too? I mean, like us? Loneliness.
Come on, how am I supposed to know? Why don't you just go ask him?
Doesn't seem like the type to tell us even if we did ask, though.
Just fight him then? Like wham! Pow! Kablamo!
Oh, no. That'd be annoying.
What? Listen, do you want to know the answer or don't you? Enough already! Quit asking me all these stupid questions!
That's fair.
Well then, let's go! To Lord Aizen! Up, up!
Ow! Ugh. Hey, come on! Stop pulling!
I see, so that's it. That's why you've come. That's fine.
Huh?
I was just thinking that I'd like to get to know more about you. Let's go somewhere else, and you can show me your strength.
Very well. I won't hold back.
As I expected.
So, in other words, that's all you've got, huh?
Well, perhaps.
So be it. It's time to focus. Let's keep going. This one's on the house.
How can we try not to disappoint?
Stop that. I'll blast you, futile. There, here. Each half treating the other as a partner, as a weapon. That's our power. You have a good body. That hurts! Strike back! You strike back away. I almost couldn't tell. I'll pierce you. Stop moving around. Time for the final blow. I was pushed back. I'm sorry, Lord Aizen. Even if you've given up on our friends, even if you've given up on me, it still doesn't change the fact that you saved us from our loneliness. Now that I think of it, it looks like I'm all alone again now.
What are you saying? I don't get it. What are you saying, Stark?
Lilynet.
Stark, you've got me. Let's go together to the bitter end.
Yeah, we're a team. To the empty world that lies beyond death. And even further still, to the bitter end. We are not alone. Not anymore. I see.
Female hollows are considered to be easy targets. It's a rather unfortunate reality of Hueco Mundo. And so, that's why we act in a group. It's simply the safest course of action. If the individual cannot prevail, the many may yet succeed. Long ago, before I ever became an Espada, I fought for existence, alongside others such as Apache, Mila Rose, and Sun. We all worked together. Life in Hueco Mundo is harsh, even at the very best of times. I'd been on the verge of death more times than I care to remember. It was then that he appeared on the scene. He showed up before us.
Come, join us.
His words. He spoke, and we immediately made the decision to join him. Aizen had defeated Baragon, and he had taken control of Las Noches. I was placed in a role as a subordinate to Aizen, and became an Espada. A while later, Apache and the others joined as my fracciones.
Strength is the only thing that's able to prevent sacrifice.
Sacrifice begets sacrifice. But the power of sacrifice is what allows one to bring the impossible within reach. But if there were a stronger power that could eliminate such a need...
If your ideal is the power you seek, then there's good news. It is within my ability to give it to you.
My ideal. A world without sacrifice. No, of course no such world exists. No, it's nonsense. Drivel such as that undoubtedly does not belong in Hueco Mundo. This place simply will not allow it. To gain power, we must consume our own. The cycle of sacrifice is never ending. To hurt others for the purpose of gaining power was never of much interest to me. It wasn't something I wanted to do. I suppose that's a seemingly impossible way of thinking for a hollow. But still,
The power would be your own to command. You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
I could not say with any certainty exactly where his gaze landed. But true to his word, I gained a great deal of power. I possessed the power of an Arankar, and also I wielded the power of an Espada.
It feels really great to be able to walk around freely. Don't you think, Master Hollybell?
Yes, that's right.
Jeez, get it together. That doesn't mean we get to just take it easy, you know. It just means the Soul Reapers are the enemy now.
Oh my, seems like we're getting some rare insight from our Miller Rose.
Rare for who now?
You heard what I said. Anyway, listen, let's just drop it. There's no point to this.
Yeah, let's.
What's up?
Master Hollybell, please help us. We want you to train us. We need to be ready to battle the Soul Reapers.
Train you?
I don't want to just be protected by Master Hollybell the way that I have been up until now.
We want to find some way to be of better use to you.
Please, Master Hollybell?
I see. I can't very well say that I don't understand the way that you feel. Just know that I won't hold back.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! All right then, come on, let's go, guys!
Just as we'd expect from our Master Hollybell, we must be much more diligent.
Hey, Mila Rose! What's your deal, huh? The hell are you getting in the way of my attacks for?
I should be the one who's saying that! Every time I close in so that I can strike, you end up getting right in my way!
Enough! Stop it, both of you. If you're going to fight, go do it somewhere else.
You three.
Ma'am!
I'm grateful. I'm very glad that I get to have you as my fracciones.
Master Hollybell!
No world exists without sacrifice. But Lord Aizen gave me the power that I'd been wanting. That world may just be at the end of the road he walks.
Let's go! Today's the day I come out on top!
Oh, is that so? Seems you're forgetting something. You've got to get through me.
What? Why, you?
All right, I think that's just about enough, you two. Now come on, food's on.
Gah. Yeah, fine. I was just about to give it to you, too.
I could say the very same thing, you know.
For you, Master Hollybell, we have edible reishi as well as black tea and desserts, special from Lord Aizen.
This thing here?
Yes, He called them cooked keys. Apparently, they're very popular in the world of the living.
It looks kind of dry and frankly not very good. Hold up, this is great! What do you think, Master Hollybell?
Let's try it.
Oh, my, I almost can't believe what I'm seeing. Arankars discussing matters of taste? You're all a bunch of frauds.
Oh, Lord Xyalopero. Sir.
Can I help you?
Oh, I just happened to be passing by, that's all. And as I was doing so, I caught the sight of you all oh so very much enjoying your meal together.
Enough. Spit it out.
I absolutely hate liars, you see. And even more specifically, I think that I might hold the most hate for those pathetic creatures who lie to themselves. The former Trace Espada felt exactly the same way, too. Lest you forget this fact, let me remind you that we Arankars are the ultimate hollows. We live off of fear, no matter how desperately you may try to avoid it. I'll make sure that I remember to remind you of that undeniable fact someday.
Jeez, what is wrong with that guy?
Seriously. I don't understand how his mind works at all.
Please, pay him no mind whatsoever, Master Hollybell. He speaks utter nonsense.
Apache, Mila Rose, Sun. Apache, Mila Rose, Sun. Where are you? Hey, what happened? Who did this?
Hey there, Hollybell. So tell me, how are you doing this fine day?
Xyalopero, what are you playing at?
Don't you like it? Isn't it nice? And here I put in so much effort doing this for you. What a shame if all that was just a waste.
Just answer the question!
All right, fine, I'll spell it out for you. It's like I said. We Arankars live off of fear, using it in the process of becoming the ultimate hollows. It's a simple fact. This is the reminder that I told you I was going to give you.
What did you do to them? Tell me.
Do? You wound me. I'm sure that they must be in the embrace of a deep sleep by now. They're probably crying out, Master Hollybell, in their dreams. So a childish trick won't work on you, is that it? Well then, perhaps what happened is that I slit their throats. What would you do if that were the case? Would that be enough? Would that finally motivate you to take action? Oh my, just look at that expression. Yes, it seems I should have done that right from the very beginning.
Why, you...
Yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, dear Hollybell.
Here's a drill.
If only I had the time. This is very upsetting. Ridiculous. I was expecting as much.
Don't make
This can't be!
Is this all you can do? Be still. Sent to the bottom of the sea. Let's go.
You're so stubborn.
Can't you tell? Don't make me laugh. Punch through you.
Oh, truly fascinating. What is wrong? Ridiculous.
Your defeat is ridiculous.
Strike back. You're so stubborn. Ridiculous.
Too slow.
Ridiculous.
Too easy.
Ridiculous.
Can't you tell?
You're so stubborn. Shall we end this? Thraxionis. And for the finale. What is wrong?
Be still. Let's go. You will sink. The end is here.
I can't be defeated now!
I won't spare you next time.
Please don't. I already saw what I wanted to see.
You.
Yes, yes! So it appears that despite all indications and protests to the contrary, there are some things that will push you to violence after all. Accept it. This is the real you, Tier Hallibell.
Violence. Sacrifice. I am... This power, it must be used to prevent sacrifice. That's the whole reason why I gained power and became an Espada. I wonder, did I make the right choice? Lord Aizen,
What an intriguing fight that was, Hallibell. To win without causing pain. Why, your actions are nigh antithetical to all that Arrancar stand for. I find it to be quite admirable. Everyone, be they human, Soul Reaper, or even Arrancar, always says that sacrifices have to be made for the greater good. But such thinking is that of the pitiful and powerless. Personally, I would never allow you to be sacrificed, because actions such as those do not belong in the new world that I'm seeking to create. Hallibell, I will bring your ideal to fruition. Now, head on back.
That's right. That which I desire most in this whole world is... Why? What?
I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine.
What is this? Aizen! What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. Flashing. I'll hunt you down.
Too slow.
I can't lose here.
How do you like this?
Small coat. No need to rush your untimely demise.
Be still.
I let my guard down. You're quite persistent. You will rest soundly.
I was pushed back.
Hide it. Hide it.
I haven't shown my real power. I let my guard down.
Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
If this keeps up.
Hide it.
I will bear you. Try to surpass me. You lose. Try to surpass me. Too easy. I haven't shown you my real power.
Futile.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Hideous.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. Don't make me laugh. Flash. Lago time. Show me respect. Sink to the depths.
Futile.
Strike back.
I let my guard down.
Now we understand. Weak. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
My apologies. I haven't shown you my real power.
Strike back.
I let my guard down.
Hide it.
I will bear a single strike.
Incredible.
Guard down.
Incredible.
Sink to the depths by a single shark strike. May the rapids consume you. Cascada.
This is tricky. With strength such as mine.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it. Cutting away that which is beneath oneself does not constitute sacrifice. To call it such would be naive and ignorant. That the losers become sustenance for the winners is only natural.
How dare you!
What a pain. Don't make me have to swing my sword twice at someone like you.
Apache. Mila Rose. Sun. I'm sorry.
We're back now. We finally made it home, Master Hallibell.
Yes, it seems so.
I knew that where we belonged was right here in Hueco Mundo, world of the living. Ha! Soul Society? Yeah, right. Forget about all that.
Feeling discouraged after getting burned to a crisp? Is that it, Apache?
Come on, you're the one who got burned to a crisp, son.
To think I would survive and return here. You told me to join you. That you would lead us to an ideal world. One free from sacrifice.
Those are my words, yes. But only the powerful may join me.
What?
You simply lack the necessary strength. Also, you are not worthy of attaining it. That's all there is to it.
In the end, my ideal is...
Master Hallibell, is something amiss?
No. Had you not brought Orihime Inoue to me when you did, well then, I would have been transported to the Soul Society, and I never would have set foot on this land again. The only reason that I'm alive right now is because of you.
Oh, well, I mean, it was nothing. All I did was just ask them to save you. You know, it's no big deal. I mean, they were already treating our wounds anyway, so I figured I ought to ask. No harm in that.
I am grateful to you.
Thank you.
Who's there?
That's the dog. That Yami was...
Hey, there are traces of Yami's spiritual pressure around here. Huh. Oh man, what a loser.
Yeah. This spiritual pressure. He's already caught the scent then.
The Ajukas that were around here all seem to be gathering around Las Noches for some reason.
There's no longer any need to fear Aizen or the Espada. Soon now, another battle approaches.
Master Hallibell.
I thought that ruling through power alone would be enough. I believed we'd be able to create a world free from battle-begotten sacrifice. It was to advance that purpose that I joined Aizen. And yet, all of this, it's not any different from before.
Master Hallibell.
What are you doing?
Baragon is dead. Aizen is gone. That means the only one fit to be king of Hueco Mundo is you.
I agree, I think so too.
Master Hallibell, I beg you, become the new king of Hueco Mundo.
Ruling Hueco Mundo through power is pointless. It will change nothing in the slightest. This land, it needs no ruler.
You too wish to lay your eyes upon an ideal world. So then, come join us. And once you do, I will lead you there.
That false sun could not bring light to this darkness. But in quiet darkness, I believe that Hueco Mundo can be at peace.
We'll be with you every step of the way, Master Hallibell.
Yami's dog.
You want to be here, huh? Right next to your master.
Yes, it sure looks that way.
Yeah. It seems he's got something that he isn't willing to give up on either.
There is no world that exists without sacrifice. When we sacrifice, we do nothing but bring about more sacrifice. The false king has departed, and now the time has come for something new. Time to live without sacrifice. With you three in quiet darkness.
Everyone around me was covered in pitch black, but I was white. And I only had eyes. I could not hear. I could not eat. I could not smell. I could not touch or feel. I could not rest. I knew no other like me. I just walked alone. In nothingness, you have nothing. And as a consequence of that, you have nothing to lose. If that isn't what happiness is, then what else is it? Nothing meant anything. Nothing that I saw had any significance. What I didn't see didn't even exist. And I understood there is nothing inside you. There is nothing inside me. It's food. Eat it, woman.
Thank you, Ukiura. Did you eat Ukiura? I can call you that, right?
We have different requirements. We do not need to eat like you humans do. That's my name. It's the only one I have. There is no need for human courtesy. Just call me Ukiura.
Well, I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Maybe I'm being weird.
Finish your food already.
I wanted to make sure that that's your first name. That's all. Ukiura.
I don't get it. Why does she approach me in such a way? What's the meaning of this? This spiritual pressure.
What's your deal? Why are you here, woman? Whatever. You only have two choices to pick from anyway. To fight, or to give up and accept your torture. Well, I'm going to torture you until you start resisting, so I guess you do have to fight after all.
Why?
No? Why, you ask? Because I can't accept a female like you, acting so high and mighty! Back already?
Ukiura!
What are you doing?
I thought you needed some help disciplining her. I'm just helping you out.
She belongs to Lord Aizen. You are not allowed to touch her without permission. You have been warned. Now get away from her.
And if I refuse?
I said get away from her.
I refuse! What's this? Are you that scared of Lord Aizen? Or could it be that perhaps you've grown a bit fond of this little pet? Rukia!
Shut up. That's all. Don't try and stop me. Is that all you can do?
I'm not done yet.
There's more. Over here.
Strike back.
Move. Look at this. Be gone. Predictable. Try and stop it.
Try harder.
That's all. That's all. Hard. Look at this. Be gone.
You
No. Do like this.
You still can't cut me.
Sit.
Crush you!
Watch closely. This ends now. Look at this.
What's the matter?
Nice one. This ends now.
Think you what?
Damn.
Incredible! Take this! Get smashed!
Damn it. Look at this. This ends now. Is that all you can do?
Is it possible?
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. I think I've seen enough. It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
What do you think you're doing? My instant regeneration can heal any wounds in but a brief moment.
Oh. Thank you.
Why are you thanking me?
Because you saved me.
I don't get it.
Ukiura!
It's appalling how attached you've gotten.
Attachment? That can't be. I have no heart that can grow attached. What I don't see doesn't even exist. Nothing exists. There is nothing inside you. Nothing inside me.
Chad's not dead. He isn't dead.
It's food. Eat it.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by then, I shall have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it. I don't get it. It makes little sense. What's the point of hitting me? She cannot be so foolish as to not see how much stronger I am. If she were, then she wouldn't have come here. Resisting a stronger opponent means death. That's just the way of the world. She risked her life for the sake of a pointless defiance. It's not the first time either. She chose to heal the wounds of an enemy like me. Her behavior is irrational. Why is she doing these things? What's the point? What is she even thinking? I'm coming in. The spiritual pressure.
Oh, kia ora.
What do you think you're doing, Grimjow?
This is fun. Shut up!
So well then, I asked you a question. Go on, answer me already. Why are you trying to heal someone that I wounded? Get ready. There's more, so move. Nothing to say. Well, it doesn't matter. It's my call to make. Lord Aizen put the girl in my charge, after all. Give her to me.
No, not really.
What?
What's the matter? You're awfully chatty today, Ulquiorra.
Watch closely.
You're just too
predictable. Is that all you can do?
It's enough.
I saw
This is pointless.
What's wrong? Do you like this?
Screw you. Damn it. There's more. Is that all?
I saw her.
Snap out of it already.
What's wrong? Do you like this? I'll end this.
You're just too weak.
So boring.
Screw you.
I will show you true despair. Do you like this? Try and stop me.
This is fun.
What's wrong? Hush. Predictable. Is that all you can do?
Don't get any ideas.
He must have used the Caja de Negación on me. I don't get it at all. It's strange. Why did Grimmjow ask that woman to do that? Why heal Ichigo Kurosaki's wounds? If all Grimmjow wanted to do was simply kill him, then he could have easily finished him off just like that. It makes no sense. Why be so stubborn? Everything involving that woman is baffling. It's all an utter mystery to me. That includes Grimmjow. Why does he care so much about beating that human? What could be so important about that? But I understand it better if I fought him. What is that? It's more than nothingness. That's... Are you afraid? Lord Aizen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's nothing to keep you protected now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
The heart? Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized. Oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? Put your heart in sync? I don't get it. How can you do that? If the heart is invisible, intangible, how is that possible? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it there?
And I'm sure you have them too. Good friends that would come to save you if you ever disappeared.
Friends? I don't know.
Really? Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given and am resolved to see through to the end is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I couldn't predict what you were gonna do the last time that I fought you. I kinda felt like I was fighting against a stone statue. Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
Is that all you can do?
No way. Let's go.
Is that all you can do? There's more. I'm sure. Look at this. Is that it? Do you like this? Then follow me. Hush. Watch closely. Is that all you can do?
Can't I make it?
Go.
Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. There's no such thing as heart. Why do all of you...
Help me! Please! Ichigo! What?
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is that form I see? Just who are you? I took his life. His very life. How can a human being ever use Zero and Sonido? What is this? Turn it to dust. Meet death. Go away. Quiet now. I see. Is that your full power? Your loss is inevitable. Turn your body to dust. Lanza del reaffirmed. I see. Is that your full power? I'll show no mercy. Try it. Get torn to shreds. So what? Don't come near. I don't want to have to fire this at close range. Lanza del reaffirmed. My body is regenerating, but the damage has been done. It's really just for show. The internal organs that he crushed aren't going to return. If that blow hadn't killed him, then I would have been the one to die here. Instant regeneration.
Ichi, go.
Am I... What just... Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
My instant regeneration cannot heal my brain or my organs. In short, I don't have much left. But... take it. Let's finish this.
Your left arm and your left leg. Did I cut them off? If I did, then cut my left arm and leg.
What is he talking about? What is this?
The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. If we're gonna settle this, it won't be fair unless I'm in the same condition as you are.
Fine. If that's what you want, then that's exactly what you'll get. I guess this is it. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
I said no! I don't want to win like this! I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end.
Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I'm fighting. Because I have to win!
I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now. To me, that's what it means, to have one heart.
This is nonsense. Nothing that I saw had any meaning of any kind at all. And what I didn't see didn't even exist. There's no such thing as heart. Which means trying to seek it is even more nonsensical. But then why? Why do I? Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman? Tell me, Orihime Inoue. And then I'll be back to nothingness, like I used to.
I'm not afraid.
How? How can she even say that? And why is she making that face? Feelings cannot be shared. Folly. Two things that don't even exist cannot come in contact with each other. I don't understand. I don't understand you people at all. I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
I want life to have fled my body before it hits the ground. That's how I want to die. All that's waiting for us is darkness, hollows, Arankars. The way that we become stronger is by eating our own kin. When we stop eating, we start getting weaker and weaker, and then we start shriveling up and rotting away. If we need to eat in order to live, then living means having to continuously fight and win. And just where does all that fighting lead to? Nowhere. No matter how much we go on, there's only darkness. And that's why I want to be stronger. If I'm strong enough, the battles will naturally come to me, and I'll be able to live in the battle. Yes, no liquor is as sweet and intoxicating as battle. Eat the strong, become stronger, eat stronger foes still, and then, while doing battle against the very strongest of foes, die. That's the only light. That is why I need to... Hey!
Huh? What's going on? What are you doing?
Kill me, if you can.
Hmm?
I'm telling you to come and try to kill me!
Are you trying to start a fight?
A fight? What I want to start is something much more intense than a fight. I want a battle to the death! Tell me, are you scared, Diaz Espada?
They say your hierro, Iron Skin, is the strongest among the Espada. That must have gone to your head. I heard about that too. You go around picking fights with everyone, just like this.
These are no fights! They are death matches!
You're a dangerous one. What possible reason would I have to get into a fight with you? Go on, get lost!
I want to murder and devour everything! Isn't that what being an Arankar is about? Why do you all have to act like you're better than that? Damn! If you won't start it, then I will! Is that all you can do? I didn't even feel that! We're just getting started! Take this! Crush you! Down with you! Fly away!
Well, this is fun.
What's wrong? You cut me. You still can't cut me.
I'll murder you! finish you! I'll kill you! I swear! It's my turn now! What a joke! My spiritual pressure will blow you away! You still can't hurt me. What? Crush you! What? Get lost, you dumb beetle! What's the matter? Be gone! Crush you! Incredible! What nonsense! You take this! Incredible! Incredible! I'll finish you! Don't take me for a fool! You're stronger than I thought. This could actually be fun. All right, then. I'm going to go all out. Ha! Using Resurrection, I see. This buzz in the air. Right now, I'm living inside the battle. That's our only light as we march forward through this endless darkness. That's why I'll keep living inside the battle and... Come at me, Yami! Let's go on until one of us dies! Pray!
What are you doing?
Neliel, you...
Fighting to the death between allies? Have you lost your mind? Lord Aizen would never forgive this.
There goes all my excitement. I'm leaving.
Enough. Sheathe your sword, Noitora. Stop it. Quit this pointless bloodshed.
Who are you to give me orders?
These are not orders. It's just unsolicited advice. Noitora, you have no reason to fight me. If you want to challenge me, do so with a reason. That's what warriors do. We're done here.
Wait! This is a duel! Now go on! Finish it!
Wait a moment. Do you mean finish you?
It's obvious.
No. And don't use that tone with me. We were once humans who became hollows. And then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a legitimate reason in order to kill. And you don't have one.
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you!
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct. You're nothing but a beast. I don't recognize you as a true warrior. And I refuse to burden myself with your life by taking it. In any case, allies shouldn't murder each other.
Allies? I have no allies. I've never thought of you, the other Arankars, or even Aizen himself as being an ally. I'll kill you one day. Just an instinct. You don't recognize me as a warrior? Listen to you, all high and mighty! Will being rational make me stronger? Of course it won't. I am an Arankar. Our whole existence is beyond salvation. I'll keep living in the battle. If you want to stop me, then you'll just have to kill me. Damn you!
probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am. Why did you save me?
I didn't save you. At best, I just stopped you from committing suicide. You're a valuable Espada.
Neliel, I simply don't like you. I know that you're well aware of that. So why do you keep following me around?
Because, well, you're weaker than I am.
Whatever. You're always pitying me, looking down on me. Always, always, always! I won't let you deny my ideals any longer! I won't let you stand in my way! What do you want? Your job is already done. It's over, Xylopero.
Well, that's not a very nice way to act. After all, we're comrades working together toward a common goal, aren't we? At least allow me to witness the outcome.
We don't share a common goal, we share a common interest.
Common goals naturally are born out of the crucible of common interests.
Your philosophical ramblings make me sick. Neliel, it's not strength that separates us. It's experience. And by the time your wounds are healed, and you come crawling back to Las Noches, I'll have risen above you. So high that your sword won't be able to reach me. Why does it have to be you?
Noitora.
I was so happy to have that annoying female out of the way! And now, there's another female who's taking her place?
Does that bother you?
Of course it does! Females can't stand over men!
You seriously believe that?
Shut up and fight me already!
I have no reason to join a pointless battle.
That pitiful way you treat me is what bothers me the most! Stop looking down on me!
The fight starts now.
What's the matter?
Can't you tell?
right there.
You?
Retreat, both of you. Lord Aizen does not wish for the Espada to fight amongst each other. The strength of each Espada is shown by their numbers, Noitora, and by nothing else. Is that clear to you too, Halibel?
I don't want to kill unless doing so is absolutely necessary.
I'd be an unnecessary killing? I'm being pitied again, looked down upon, as always.
I'm going to report all this to Lord Aizen.
They all love running their mouths like that, but I'm tired of it. I won't let anybody get in my way. That's it. I'll become... All right, who are you?
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
I can tell even before fighting him, this one's different. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11.
Quinto Espada Noitora Gilga! Why are you laughing?
Sorry, buddy. I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
Huh? You're happy?
Yeah. Where's the fun in cutting you up if, on top of everything else, you won't even die? But at least now I know that you'll die if I run you through. That's all I need to know. I'm really gonna enjoy slicing you completely to shreds. Against you, I can finally fight all out!
What is with spiritual pressure? Just what is your eye patch?
It's a seal. You see, I actually use it as a way to keep my spiritual pressure contained, so that my battles can last at least a little longer.
You! Not yet! I'm not done yet! Let's enjoy this! This is how it should be! It's pointless! You still get cut from the hair! Try to resist this! Is this the end? Strike back! Don't be in such a hurry! It's pointless! You still not bad. It's pointless. Don't be in such a hurry. Just getting started. I'll crush you. Incredible. Crushed. On. I'll crush you. Is this the end? Not bad. What a joke. It's pointless. Take this. Smash it. Incredible.
Alright, fine then. I'll use Kendo. Good. More!
Is this the end? Strike back! Crush you!
Die, come back, and then try to kill me another day. You're still Still standing? Are you alive? Or just barely hanging on to draw your last breath?
You fool! As if that would ever kill me! Your blade can't kill me! I am never going to die! This isn't over yet. I can still fight. Let's keep fighting, Soul Reaper! What a joke. You should get it by now. I am the strongest!
There you die. Come back, and then try to kill me another day.
Is it possible? I will show you my resurrection! Pray, Santa Teresa! I am the strongest! Pray, Santa Teresa! Well, what's it like to see Resurrection for the first time?
It's pretty nice. But here's the thing. I just need to cut your arms off one by one.
Ha! Your sword can't cut me! I'll cut you and that will be the end of it! And of you! Try and cut you! I'll carve it in your body! Don't be a coward! It's over!
I want to go toe-to-toe with you again!
I won, Soul Reaper.
This is fun!
I was defeated? Neliel.
Noitora! Why are you surprised?
Why, you...
Why? I don't understand. Because you wanted to challenge me to a duel, that's why.
A duel? Right. Yes, that's right. This is the day I finally kill you, Neliel!
You don't have a chance.
Shut up! Denying my ideals, pitying me, and for this, I'll kill you. I've been waiting for this day, Neliel to Odelschwank.
I'm not going to lose to you, but neither will I kill you. You see, rational beings...
Is this another one of your sermons? I've had more than enough of those. Crush you! Take this! Get smashed!
Too weak.
Smash you! Take this!
I did it! I won! Well then, do you get it now? I am far stronger than you! Unlike you, I won't have any mercy. I'll cut absolutely anyone into shreds, no matter who they are.
Just do as you please.
Goodbye, Neliel. No, Neliel. But at least I got my wish, Neliel.
That's not a reason. It's just an instinct.
Shut up and look. Right now, I'm dying as I fight. I won this one.
There is no individual Gillian. Gillians are the lowest class of Menos Grande. It's believed they're created when hundreds of hollows come together. But that's not actually the case. Hollows consume human souls, and by doing so, they satisfy a hunger caused by the emptiness inside them. But certain hollows are more ravenous than others, and they begin to crave the souls of their own kind. Hollows such as those find themselves drawn together by a mutual desire to consume each other. Eventually, their souls meld together, and they lose all sense of individuality. They become Gillians, massive, mindless things with enormous spirit energy. Sometimes, the personality of one hollow is strong enough that it transcends the personalities of the others in a Gillian, and ultimately, it comes to dominate and control the entire merged creature. It consumes other Gillians, and as a result of that, grows stronger. And eventually, it becomes an Abjuka.
What's this? You're kind of small for an Ajuka, aren't you? Sorry, I gotta eat you.
And those that become Ajukas fall prey to an even greater fear. That fear is the dread of regression. Unless it continues to consume hollows, an Abjuka will regress and become a Gillian again. And those that regress inevitably lose their sense of individuality and are never able to become Abjukas again.
You're strong. Tell me, what's your name, Ajuka?
Grimmjow.
I'm Shalon. You should come and join us, Grimmjow. Or rather...
What's this?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become Ajukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes. But to do that, we need power. An immense amount of power that can guide us. We believe that you are that power. So come, let us walk together. Join us, and you will become our king.
What a joke. Who cares about numbers? I just need to destroy everything in my path. Oh, there's still some of you left out here? I had no idea. Ha! You want to eat me? Well, you've sure got guts. Good. All right, I'll fight you. It seems you're strong, but still, you can't compare to me. Kneel before me! Is that all? Don't run away! I'll smack you! Come on! I'll crush you! Here, there! Take this! What's the matter? I'll crush you! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! Soul destruction! Is that the best you've got? Here! There! Whoa! Ha-ha! So weak. I'll crush you! Is that all? Ha-ha! Whoa! Dodge it if you can! You're gonna die for real now! On, ready, set out! So You still want to fight? So, you want to become a Vasto Lord A2?
Our goal is not to remain Gillians or become a Jukas. One day, we will rise to become Vasto Lordes.
Huh. Very well. I'll eat you then.
So come, let us walk together.
I still say that you're being too soft! And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him. Do we still have a problem?
Hey, Grimjow. You're going out to kill that Ichigo Kurosaki guy, isn't that right?
Huh?
I heard Shalong talk about it with the others, and Ulquiorra gets to go along too. Must be nice. What's wrong? You got something on your mind?
Too bad then. I'll have to kill every last one.
That's what I wanted to hear. Bring me two. Let's make it memorable.
Huh. Do what you want.
Oh, right, Grimjow. We owe you our thanks for choosing us as your fracciones. I don't pretend to know the reason why you might have chosen us, but regardless, the fact remains that if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can.
One who's given up on his potential has no right to speak.
After all, you're our king.
That day. We were wandering through Hueco Mundo to become Vaso Lourdes. But it was a little while after these guys had started following me around.
I said we give up.
They realized that eating hollows wasn't making them stronger anymore, and they asked me to eat them instead. Cowards. If even a portion of our bodies is consumed by a hollow, our evolution comes to a complete stop. I'm sure they knew that.
Consume us first, Grimjow.
Disgusting. They're all a bunch of cowards. But these guys...
And then, you will become our king.
Very well. I'll shoulder their weight. They'll be my flesh and blood.
It won't be that easy. Whoa! I will crush you!
Hey! Who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there.
How dare you!
Weak.
Strike back! Is that the best you've got? Strike back! What's the matter? Not so bad. Take this! Strike back!
Too weak!
Slow! Don't run away! You're too weak! Not so bad! Let your guard down!
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle!
This power, I'm still not used to it. But I have no other choice. Tensa Zangetsu. This is my Bankai.
I'm coming now! I'm here!
Don't try that again.
I'm not done yet! Cut your heart! Strike back! Strike back! Come on! Cut your heart! You're just too weak! You fool! You're too weak!
You're good at this.
Strike back! This is fun! Give it all out!
You're so slow! I'll put an end to this with my power!
This is fun! This is pointless! What's the matter? You're good at this. Let your guard down!
Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Come on, Ray, set out! I'm gonna lose!
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosen! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living without permission.
I don't have to follow your orders.
You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost all of them. These are serious offenses. In short, Lord Aizen is not pleased, Grimmjow. Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
Okay, fine. Wait! Where are you going? Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now. What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear me? Not finished? You've got to be kidding! You rat! You cut off my arm!
Stop, Grimmjow. If you attack Kaname, you'll force my hand. I'm afraid that I'll have no choice but to reprimand you.
What's wrong? You don't look as full of yourself as usual.
It's none of your business.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Then get out of my sight.
Okay, then. See you.
Stop, Grimmjow.
After all, you're our king.
We're not finished yet! You hear me? Blast. All right, then. I'll have to kill him myself.
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder! To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! So weak. So weak. Run away! Let your guard down. What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that! Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy! Starting to enjoy this! There's more! Grind!
It's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Urahara and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Cream Joe! This word. I'll show you. This is my qualification! Here I come. Focus. Let's go. What's wrong? There's more. Whoa. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that?
I'm gonna remain alone. What's the point of becoming king like that?
Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way. It doesn't matter who. I'll beat them, whoever they are. I'm gonna defeat you. And Ulquiorra too. And even Aizen. Then I'll be king! Ideas, you. I'll send you flying! Let's go. Just got on! I am the king! Take it! Shut up! Why you...
Oh, you can dodge that, huh?
Noitora!
You really don't know when to give up. You've lost, so hurry up and die! That Soul Reaper is mine!
Don't you dare! I won't let you steal my prey! He's mine! Got it?
I'll kill you! No, Tora! Huh? You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough!
Let your guard down! I'll crush you! Take this! Come on! Blow you away! Here I come! Don't run away! Try harder! Take this! There's more! This is pointless! How dare you! Don't run away! Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle!
So is it possible? I'll smash you!
You let your guard down. What's the matter? Don't run away! You're too weak!
Try harder!
So weak! Come on! Wait, what? Don't run away! What's wrong? This is Start fighting like you mean it! You're gonna die for real now! Hombre, settle!
I'm not done yet.
You see that? It's me. I am.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
I'm the king! Become my flesh and blood!
So, it's true. You really are alive. Unfriendly as ever, I see. Lord Aizen is gone. In order to protect the stability of Hueco Mundo, I would ask for your cooperation too, Green Jiao.
What do you mean, too?
Indeed. Master Halibel is currently the one presiding over Hueco Mundo.
Hey! Rudabon! What the hell?
Green Jiao.
You saying you're in charge now?
I have never called myself the ruler of Hueco Mundo, nor does it need one.
Oh?
All that I do is act so that no sacrifices must be made.
It is true that thanks to her actions, everything is going well in Hueco Mundo right now. I suppose I'm too much of a weakling. I could only dream of it.
Ha! That's incredibly weak.
Ah! You insulting Master Halibel?
Oh?
Enough, Apache.
But...
I'm saying that's the reason why you're weak. That's stupid. A ruler uses their power to bring everything under their heel. Fight me, Hallibell.
I refuse. I have no reason to fight you.
Well, I do.
All right. Very well, then.
Doing? Are you even trying to kill me?
What you strive for and what I strive for is different. If you choose to force your way forward, consuming all in your path, then do as you will. Meanwhile, I will follow my own principles.
Don't run away!
Can't you tell?
What's the matter? This is pointless. I'll crush you!
Die!
Here! I'll crush you! Incredible! You fool!
I haven't shown you my real power. Over here!
I'll crush you! Incredible! You're too weak! You can't stand this for you now! Run away! Incredible! You're gonna die for real now! Andre, set out!
Watch very closely. This is the power of the Tres Espada. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt Tiburon. No mercy.
Go to the throat! There's more! Here! I'll crush you!
Can't lose here.
So weak. I'm really starting to enjoy this! Grind!
Is this all you can do? Is this all you can do? Swallow the whole fashion.
You're just too weak! Try to block this! Come on! There's more!
I'll show you the depths.
Screw you! This is fun! Try to block this!
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure.
I'll start with you! Don't tell me you're finished already! Die!
My apologies. You fought well, considering the state you're in. But I'm sure that you must have reached your limit by this point.
You don't get to decide. You don't get to tell me when I'm through!
Grimmjow, why do you endeavor so hard to lead Hueco Mundo? What do you hope to achieve? What are you after? The man who once ruled this place also had his reasons. So tell me, what are yours? Why do you want to rule so badly?
Master Hallibell!
Master Hallibell, your wounds!
If you require anything, I can...
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Let's go. We're done here.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. It will no longer be the case that dying is the end of existence, and death and life will instead be but two complementary parts of an endless cycle. This is the perfect life form I seek, the goal I strive for.
Oh, look at that. There he goes again.
What's happening?
It's Sayalaparo.
Oh, his experiment.
He's at it every single day. Doesn't he ever get bored of it? By the way, have you ever heard of his past, Kaname?
What do you mean?
Turns out that back when he was a human, he was an alchemist. Captain Aizen said that.
Alchemist?
Doesn't it pique your interest? It sounds fascinating to me. These people say that everything in the entire world is made up of extremely tiny building blocks. Everything we can and can't touch is made up of pretty much the same stuff. So, say you took those building blocks apart and rearranged them like you wanted. You could turn anything, even something worthless, into something valuable like gold. That sounds pretty sweet, wouldn't you say?
Ridiculous.
I don't really understand alchemy that well, but I have one doubt. Do you really think Sayalaparo would be interested in gold? I'd imagine that a guy like him would probably have a different set of aspirations than just wealth. I've heard he'd perform secret experiments on other living humans. It's not gold he was trying to make. It was...
ridiculous, I said.
Oh my. Did I say something to offend you?
I don't care what his intentions are, as long as they ultimately prove to be of benefit to Lord Aizen. I'm simply surprised.
How so?
I didn't expect you to be interested in someone like Sayalaparo.
It's only natural. He is one of our most important allies. I can't help but be interested.
I see.
Sayalaparo grunts. His experiments have likely taken hundreds of lives, if not thousands of them by this point. He's ready to justify any sacrifice he needs to in order to reach his goals. Normally, nobody could possibly be as determined as that. Normally, that is. A man willing to lose everything in order to achieve his dreams. I really can't wait to find out just where that will lead him.
Oh, I see. Not even this? You still live even after this? Wonderful, wonderful. It's just like I thought. Former Ajukas are so much better than former Gillians that it's not even funny.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Sayalaparo.
Well, if it isn't Lord Aizen, so to what do I owe the pleasure? I am honored that you would even speak to someone as lowly as myself.
There is such a thing as being too humble. Remember that I employ you on the basis of your talent. Which reminds me of why I'm here. I wanted to know whether I can do anything for you and your research.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't dare to ask. The opportunity to continue my research like this is more than I could ask for, and you shall see the fruits that result from my endeavors very soon, my lord.
I see. Sayalaparo, would you be willing to spar with me?
What? But why? Am I being punished?
No, this is your payment.
Payment?
I have hired you in order to conduct this wonderful research of yours. It is only natural that I would offer payment to you for it. And the fighting data of the King of Hueco Mundo, wouldn't you say it's valuable enough to cover your price? Furthermore, I will spare no effort when it comes to aiding the advancement of your research. Well?
You mean that you would even go as far as to become research material for me? You really do mean that? I'm a scientist. I could never turn down such an offer. I'll hold nothing back. Is that acceptable?
Of course I don't mind.
My gratitude is beyond mere words. Very well then, let us begin.
Is this bringing you new insight?
Yes! This is magnificent! What incredible power! Once again, Lord Aizen, you show yourself to be more than worthy of leading the Espada.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue then.
Perhaps you would like this?
What? Let you escape.
Stop scoring. Ridiculous. You're so stubborn. Perhaps you would like this? Idiot. What? If only I had the time. Ridiculous. Please stay put. Incredible. What is wrong? Incredible. Crush. Kill.
Senjuko Tentai.
Like this.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different. Senjuko Tentai.
Ridiculous.
This can't be.
Twist. Shall we end this? Fracciones. And for the finale.
Strength such as mine.
Senjuko Tentai.
Ridiculous. Perhaps you would like this? Are you ready? Don't move. What is wrong? Kill. Go. Interesting.
So be it.
Don't get cocky.
This is a stop score.
If only I had the time. Pathetic.
So be it.
Perhaps you would like this? What is wrong? Fracciones.
You're so predictable.
Don't get cocky.
Hide it.
Pathetic. Don't move. Well, ridiculous. I will bring everything to dust. Only I had the time. Incredible! Shall we end this? Thraxios. And for the finale.
Defeated?
Good. That should be enough, Xayalaparo. You are just as talented as I thought.
Oh, I am extremely flattered.
And that's not all. You're also trying to surpass me.
I would never.
Please, don't worry. I wasn't reprimanding you. As I said earlier, your talent is what makes you valuable to me. That, and your ambition as well. Please think of it as nothing more than a compliment.
You're very merciful. You've left me feeling humbled.
You said your research will soon bear fruit. I agree. You're an incredibly talented Arrancar with his heart set on a quest. I cannot help but be thrilled when I think of where it will end up leading you.
Oh, Lord Aizen. Yes, of course. Now I see it all so clearly, Lord Aizen. The scales have fallen from mine eyes, and finally I understand. You were seeking perfection all along. You were doing the same thing that I was. That's what your attempts at turning the incomplete Hogyoku into a full one were. They were your way of seeking to achieve perfection. Am I correct? Is that not so, Lord Aizen?
Xayalaparo, let me ask you this directly. Do you believe beyond any doubt that a perfect life form can exist?
Of course! I am completely sure!
Indeed. I look forward to the day when I will at last be able to witness the perfect life form that you seek, Xayalaparo.
Yes! I will not disappoint!
Hello, Gin.
Oh my, that was rather heartless. I don't believe that I've ever seen him look so overjoyed before. Tell me, what do you think? What do you make of it?
Of what?
Xayalaparo, and the goal that he's ready to sacrifice everything in order to attain. I merely wanted to know what you think about it.
The same as you do, Gin.
I've finally done it! Success! I've finally turned death into continued life! This is it! I've achieved the perfect life form that I have sought after for so long! Come along, you lot! This calls for a celebration! We shall honor my success with a magnificent feast! Gabriel, at last, the perfect life form is complete. And what luck. A troop of foolish invaders came here to Hueco Mundo. What better stage to show off this success? What better way to display to the world this beautiful figure? That being said, I've become too strong for anybody to face. At this point, both Soul Reapers and Quincy's are equally inferior to me. My strength and intelligence are far beyond their grasp. And also, I have now surpassed all of the other Arancars. I have surmounted everyone and everything. I've even achieved what most thought impossible. I have defeated death itself. This sight is the very proof of that incredible success. So let's end it. Let's end everything. Tell me, who are you?
Really now, what's the point? In bothering to tell you anything at all? Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. I just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No! It can't be. It's inconceivable. What is this guy? I have transcended. I have become the perfect life form. I cannot be trapped or destroyed by anything or anyone, not even by the very hand of death itself. So how can this possibly be? How can I be at a disadvantage in this situation? No puny little Soul Reaper should be able to toy with me in such a manner. Very well. Then I will show it to him. I will show him with perfect clarity exactly the reason why nobody can surpass me! Now, witness it. This is my power, Gabriel. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh.
Get it, Soul Reaper. I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Aizen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Namel's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far? I gave away everything I had, all so that I could create the perfect life form! The perfect life form cannot be defeated! It's impossible! That cannot be allowed to happen! You're my pawn. I need your corpse to remain intact.
Not hitting me.
Strike back. I have the time. You're just a guinea pig. Make yourselves useful. Let the research commence. I've already analyzed your abilities.
Besides, at this point, just as easy as strangling a baby.
This can't be! You need to learn your place, Mayuri Kurotsuchi! Oh! Allow me. You inferior species. Incredible! You're my experiment. Don't get caught. If only I had the time. Don't get caught. Strike back. This demonstration is mandatory. What a boring organ. Well, do you get it now? Do you at last see just how wonderful, how sublime I am? I was right. It's just as I thought. I am perfect, and now victory is mine! Simple as ever. Soul Reapers and Espada are akin to blades of grass that can't stand before my scythe. My perfection does not waver. It's unshakable. It's exactly as I predicted it would be. I had a suspicion that I'd see you at some point. I was wondering when you would show up. Kisuke Urahara. I have heard a great many things about you, among which is that you are said to be the brightest mind of the Soul Society, respected even by Aizen himself. I have heard people describing you as the leading scientist of your world.
You're doing quite a good job of flattering me, Espada.
That title doesn't really have any meaning at all anymore. You see, thanks to my work, I have surpassed everything and everyone. You may call me by a new name. I am the perfect life form. After all this time, I have finally achieved absolute perfection. Even though I have ascended as a perfect being, Mayuri Kurotsuchi proved a very strong opponent. He managed to humiliate me. And you know how? Because even if only for a brief moment, he made me doubt my own perfection. That is the reason why I trampled all over his silly little tricks and killed him. Now then, Kisuke Urahara, I want to see everything that you're capable of. Show me. Consider it an honor. You're going to be able to observe a perfect creature who has surpassed you in every possible way and degree. What's wrong? That can't possibly be all that you amount to. Or could it be that you understood how futile fighting back would be?
Here comes the pain train.
At the time. Get alone. Please stay put.
No way. I should be ashamed.
Go. Kill. Here. Please stay put. Something like this.
Choo-choo. Here comes the pain train.
No. Ridiculous. You're so stubborn.
Still have a lot to learn.
Well, here. You're so stubborn.
Choo-choo. Here comes the pain train.
At the time.
Do you like it?
Idiot.
Go.
So stubborn.
Did I slip up?
This is just the start.
That was commendable.
Don't move.
This is incredible.
Come here.
What about this? Okay.
What is wrong?
Okay. Ridiculous. Here comes the pain train.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Wow. Yo. Go.
So great! Incredible!
I should take this a bit more seriously.
Yasobi Benihime. Jujutsu Nagi.
It's too late to regret it now.
Ridiculous. Here comes the pain train. Are you serious?
Here. Idiot. Twisted dead. This is very upsetting.
Choo-choo. Here comes the pain train.
Shall we end this? Thraxiones. And
Now, excuse me.
there's no sight as sad to behold as a scientist who has lost their will to go forward. This is the end of the road for you, so I will now say goodbye. Sit. Naru Furiosa. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting. Now the second act will begin.
Yo. Still have a lot to learn. Aren't you gonna dodge? Can you see
Ridiculous. Perhaps you would like this?
No way! I should be ashamed.
You're my pawns. Make yourselves useful. Pathetic.
And you
finale. This demonstration is mandatory. Delicious. What a boring organ.
Is it time for me to use that?
You're expendable. Perhaps you would like this?
No way! No way! Still have a lot to learn.
Ben, I've already analyzed your abilities. I need your corpse to remain intact.
Should be ashamed.
Torque. Pathetic. You're my experiment. This demonstration is mandatory. What a boring organ.
Let's end it here for today.
Such is the struggle that faces a perfect life form. You see, I already know in advance how every fight is going to end.
He's still laughing. I have to say, this around car is really interesting. Hundreds of years, no, thousands of them. That's how long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still be lost in pleasure after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Xylopero Grant. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
I'm feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Forgive me. Stop.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Fracción?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of.
Yes!
But it's still one of your fracciones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I have authority over it. I can choose to do whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Nelliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arrancar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arrancars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions were not befitting of an Arrancar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me. Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop you.
To deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational. I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Nellie.
You're a beast. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. It's over. Don't get cocky. I'm not going to kill you.
Ridiculous. If only I had the time. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well.
Keep up. I'll finish you. It's over.
This. What is wrong?
I got you. Take this. Too late. It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No. Lord Zayalopero has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then. I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Zayalopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Zayalapero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course. What matters is what you want to do.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
What? What happened?
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arrancar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational.
Was that an Arrancar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior? Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you!
You two can deny it all you want, but
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head. It hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her power stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Noitora, from Zayalopero, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now.
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
Master Nell, when her mask was broken, Master Nell lost her strength and her memories, becoming a child. Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arrancar's greatest enemies, a Soul Reaper. However, despite knowing that we were Arrancars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Naliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them, or rather a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master Nell. You can do it.
Being able to redirect my Zero is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
Like you wanted to. You wanted to see it? Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Niño!
Ichigo? Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. What was that just now?
What's wrong, Nell? Ah! Hold on! Did some nasty Soul Reaper do something to you?
Oh, nah. It's just... I was just kinda doing some thinking about Ichigo.
Yes, he was quite lively.
Yeah!
Yeah. There were a lot of times when I thought that I was totally gonna die. But it was a lot of fun. I'd never felt like that before. You know, wanting to do my best for someone else. It was kinda strange. But now, Ichigo's long gone, huh? On one hand, I'm glad that Ichigo and the others were able to go back to where they belong, but I wanted to say thank you to them for all they did, like saving me, and I wanted to say goodbye to them. It's funny. I got knocked out when it mattered most. Some help I was. If you really want the truth, all I ever really did was get in Ichigo's way.
Master Nell, do you really not remember anything that happened?
Are you still wondering about all that stuff Noitori said about how I used to be an Espada? Is that what's going on? He was just trying to scare Ichigo. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. Anyway, Pesce, look, you always say weird things, but it seems like recently the stuff you've been saying is even weirder than your normal weird.
Yeah, you're right. Whether Master Nell ends up regaining her former appearance or remains as she is, our course of action remains the same.
You two are so funny. Ichigo! I want to see you again!
It's all right, Nell. You'll meet again. When that day comes, you can thank him.
Yeah!
Dondo Chaka, Pesce. Yeah, I totally agree. You guys are right. I can't stay sad about this forever. Life goes on. And besides, I've got my two big bros with me right by my side.
But now, when you feel lonely and you want to cry, it's okay to cry.
I'm okay! Alright, that's it! I'm done being a crybaby from now on! I'm totally gonna surprise Ichigo! I'm gonna become an even better Arankar! I'll show him how good I am next time we meet! And then, it'll be my turn! I'll be the one to protect Ichigo!
This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.
Ichigo! You just wait! Sooner or later, we'll play together again, and it'll be awesome!
There was a girl on the ground starving. Only those who possess spiritual energy can collapse from hunger. I had no reason to try to save her. Yet I went to her and offered her a dried persimmon. After that, the two of us started living together. But then one day, I saw him. That bastard.
Hold on. Is that a Soul Reaper's robe? Where did you find something like... Gain!
I'm gonna become a Soul Reaper. A Soul Reaper who will change things, so you won't be driven to tears anymore.
Captain! Captain Ichimaru!
Oh, Kira. What's up? What's with all the yelling?
I'm sorry. I called for you numerous times, but you didn't seem to notice.
Ah, I must have just been daydreaming a little bit. My apologies.
About your condition.
I'll be fine. It's really nothing at all. Anyway, I assume you're here for something, aren't you?
Yes. About my Zanpakuto. You know about Wabisuke's abilities, don't you, Captain Ichimaru?
Well, of course.
You see, it feels like people find it, well, pretty unsettling.
Aha! I see now. Those people that take notice are also partly jealous of your sword, you know?
But I was really worried about it, you know.
So, all you need to do is wield it so elegantly that you end up silencing them all.
Wield it elegantly.
Well, it is what it is, Izuru. Let's head outside for a bit.
Huh?
A captain's gotta help their lieutenant if they see them in trouble. It's our job. It's just what we do.
Is that?
Right. Time for some training. Now that's one nice Zanpakuto you've got there. Let me in. Now that's one nice Zanpakuto you've got there. Let me ask you, do you remember what symbolizes our confidence and pride?
Yes. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome, because otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, they won't try to avoid it.
Yes. Listen, don't you think that Wabiske suits you to a T?
Don't underestimate me.
You're going to like this one. Well, I didn't feel that. You can't run. Dodging would be a waste of time. Good riddance. I can't show you any other.
Don't underestimate me.
I didn't feel that. Take it. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Come on now. There's no need to be like that. Show yourself. Wabiske. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
Here I go.
Wasn't very nice.
That won't hurt me.
Dodging would be a waste of time. I wouldn't have minded playing a bit longer. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. That's very nice.
Don't fight. We're just starting.
Well, dodging would be a waste of time.
Don't fight.
Whew, close one. I didn't feel that.
Don't underestimate me.
Close one. Dodging would be a waste of time. It's going to get even faster.
I can still fight.
Well, have another one. Take that. Well, good riddance.
This is what my Zanpakuto does.
Let's go. I'm warned. There's no escape.
It can't be. Strike back. Don't fight.
I'll just hurry up and kill you. Don't get too scared. Fighting isn't really something that's supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating or enjoyable. It's my belief that violence should only bring despair. It's dark and terrifying. It's gruesome, and it must remain that way. Because you see, otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, then they won't try to avoid it. This is important to me. It's crucial that my lieutenant understands this outlook. If you understand, then good. Well, if you're ever worrying about something again, I think that you do well to remember what I've told you.
Yes, thank you very much. Captain, you are the ideal I strive for. I'll be on my way then.
Man, weird. It's crazy to think that I'm anyone's idol. Violence is a very gruesome notion, and it should only bring despair. But I wonder, though, which one of us is right?
large in number. I'll deal with them, King.
Great, just great. Now end it quickly. I'll be biding my time.
Actually, I want you to come here as soon as this is over. It's always better to end things quickly after all.
You know, you've always loved to work your subordinates into the ground. You guys feel the same, don't you? Let's begin now. Oh, come on, stop it. Don't struggle so much. Look now. So slow. Well, let's go. Look now. There. 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 What a slug. You're weak. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo. So slow. Let's go. Close one. There. There. So slow. Can't dodge this one. I got you. There. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo. Oh, great. Another fresh wave of enemies. Okay then, I'll be your opponent.
It's always better to end things quickly after all.
And kill you all. Goodbye, Rangiku. I'm sorry. Where is this place? Oh, the two of them together. Now that's not something you see every day. I can't hear them too well. I wonder what they're saying right now. That's good. She seems well. I don't have a thing to worry about. Nothing at all. Especially now, since she's got him by her side. Yes. It seems your eyes are stronger. That's good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands. Rangiku.
Huh?
She told me that she loved the night sky, and also she spoke of her ambitions. She said I want to clear away the clouds that try to cover the world. All that she ever wanted was for the world to be at peace. Her sense of justice was very strong, so she decided to become a Soul Reaper and chose to fight. It was her husband. He was also a Soul Reaper. He killed her. Why? I don't think I'll ever understand. Why did she have to die? And why was her murderer not punished for what he did? I asked to appeal directly to the Soul Society's supreme judicial authority, Central 46. But I was denied. I was blocked by the Keeper of the Gate. Unaware of the fact that I was prepared to lay down my life, a man appeared as if out of nowhere to stop the blade that flew towards me. That man asked me a question. Barely able to contain my anger, I felt the words begin to spill from my lips. I knew her, and the kind of person she was. She would never seek revenge, so neither should. But I just couldn't bring myself to say the words, so neither should I. And then I realized the man was the very Soul Reaper who killed my friend. My rage and fear welled up. As I stood in his grasp, it felt that I was completely powerless. I feel only a deep despair when I think about this world. Soon after, I met a different Soul Reaper, and he showed me the path. That man exuded an air of overwhelming strength and confidence, and I decided that I would follow him. Yes, the path that I now walk is justice.
I was very glad that Squad 9 was able to come along with us on the survey mission.
I'm glad to hear they were of some use. We've had a few new members join recently, so it was a good chance for them to get some experience.
I see. But I confess that I never could have imagined when we first met that you and I would end up being captains of our own squads like this.
Captain Tosen and Captain Komamura have been friends for years, haven't they?
Indeed. We met a while before joining up with Squad 13.
Actually, now that I think about it, the first time we met was just around here, was it not?
I remember it well. I was so busy concentrating on training that I didn't even notice you. So I almost lashed out and injured you.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten. You know, you were the first one out of everyone to address me in such a friendly and open manner.
And it's like I said. I realize that you may be concerned about your appearance, but to me, it makes no difference. I mean, after all, my eyes see nothing. Even though my eyes aren't able to see, you still treat me just as you do any other.
Indeed.
Also, when we're training, you certainly don't hold back.
Because you push me and keep me from becoming complacent.
Not at all.
How about it, Kaname? It's been quite a while since we last crossed blades.
Now? Here?
Yes.
Whoa! To think that we'd get the opportunity to watch two captains sparring!
I'll study hard!
Showing off our model for training is considered to be a part of our duties as captains, wouldn't you say so?
Yes, that's true enough.
Let's begin, Kaname.
Every time that we fight, I can't help but be impressed at your swordsmanship.
Your swordsmanship is on point. It seems that it's sharper than ever.
You do not know fear. Fear.
Where are you?
Justice. Is that so? I must eliminate you. I'm still too soft. There will be no trace of you. Do you not know fear?
Too easy.
Don't get smug.
I'm all too easy.
Nothing to be done.
Futile. All too easy. You're wide open. No more. No more.
Fear.
You will be slain.
Not you.
I know. No more.
Step short. We maintain peace.
Useless. Useless. Futile. Stand aside. Take this.
I'm not done yet. I will become Enma itself. Now assess it. Assess me. Here. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I must apologize.
Sajin, let me ask you again. Tell me, why do you fight?
It is, of course, both to repay my debt of gratitude to Master Ginri Yusai, and also for justice.
I see.
And what of you, Kaname?
It's the same for me, Sajin. The reason that I fight is for peace and for justice. Terrifying, isn't it? Oh, justice. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsuishiki. Enma Korogi. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. The light won't return. Justice is my conviction. It's just the beginning. Have you imagined it? Futile. The light won't return. Well, what's happening? Restore peace, a small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time. Please don't fall.
Wow!
So, this is how two captains train together.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Ah, very well. As always, I will continue to walk the path of justice, standing at your side, my friend. You, too, must study and study hard. In time, I have no doubt that you will become great Soul Reapers.
Yes!
Sajin, the time that I've spent with you has certainly been very valuable. Although our friendship is only a fleeting one. You see, as unfortunate as it may be, I cannot walk the path with you. I will not cater to you. Not now, and not ever. The Soul Reapers, nay, the world, will pay for what they did. The scales must be balanced, because that is my justice.
Shuhei. Captain Tosen, what are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it might be nice to take a walk. And now I've happened to run into you.
I see.
Do you still fear battle?
Yes. Although thanks to the words you said to me, my doubt has cleared. But whenever I face an enemy, I can feel the tension pervade my body.
Then I stand by my words. I still believe that you are fit to be a lieutenant.
What?
There are those who call you a genius, but despite that praise, you keep pushing. You're uncompromising in your journey to better yourself.
No, I'm not.
Regardless of what you think of yourself, my view hasn't changed. That still remains my assessment of you. I have used fear as nourishment to fuel my own growth.
Oh, really?
Yes. I suppose that's why I can't seem to leave you to handle this alone.
Captain Tosen, if I may, can I ask? Sir, would you please train with me?
And what would you seek from such an endeavor, Shuhei?
I think that if I can go all out against you, I might just find a means to shake this fear that I feel. So please, I'm asking you, will you agree to train with me, sir?
So, are you fully prepared to risk your life?
Yes.
I see. Very well.
So this is Captain Tosen's. Don't be afraid. Stand firm and don't run, or there's no way I can call myself Lieutenant of Squad 9!
Yes, just so, Shuhei. I must eliminate you. You hunger for bloodshed. Well, I must eliminate you. How excessive. Why? Fear. For justice. Do not move.
Keep your eyes on me.
So fear.
So slow.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Say whatever you want, but I'm about to wrap this up. Reap, Kazeshi. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
Terrifying. I still want to fight. Too much of a threat. Not all. Is that so? How excessive. Hunger for bloodshed. It's here. I have stepped short. Cry, Suzumichi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
How can you?
Let's end it there.
Thank you for that, Captain!
Shuhei, your dedication, I couldn't ask for a better subordinate. Sajin, Shuhei, I guess I have truly been blessed by those around me. But, regardless of that fact, my sense of justice will not waver. I will change this world built on sin. This world that betrayed my friend. And now, the time is nigh.
Kaname! Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there. And in fact, the path I walk is justice. Lord Aizen.
Oh, this is rather sudden, Kaname.
The day when you stand at the top approaches. Before that day, there's one thing. I have just a single favor I want to ask of you.
Let's hear it.
As you know, I have joined you up to now to pursue the path of justice and change this world for the better. However, one bent on revenge such as I would seem to have no place in the world that you're seeking to build. Therefore, I would have myself die, and through that, complete that cleansing. If before that moment arrives, I should change my ways and, for some reason, embrace this world of filthy Soul Reapers. If somehow, this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you, and with my very own hand, I will eliminate you.
Thank you. I pledge myself to this cause. Together, we shall change this world.
Ah, I'm counting on you, Kaname.
I am frightened. In that sense, I am no different from Shuhei. But the fears that we have are very different beasts. My fear is that I won't be able to attain my goals before I disappear. And those who live in blissful ignorance, who welcome Soul Reapers with open arms and fill their hearts with false salvation. I fear more than anything. I will succeed in my great cause. I will uncloud the world. I will cleanse it from my friend who was betrayed by the Soul Reapers, by the Soul Society, by this world. I am.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Finally, I'm able to say the words that I was unable to say the day when I met my friend's murderer.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is!
To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend, that would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
That's why I...
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. Bring me no joy. But still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Forgive? Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Saji. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? Bloodshed. Strike back. Step short. We must maintain peace. I must turn aside. This ends here. You're beyond redemption. Strike back. This ends here. We must maintain peace. If I succumb to peace, I will not have my revenge. No, I cannot be forgiven. Why don't you understand that? Why do you deny the truth of my existence? Why? I still want to fight with too much on earth. I'm still too soft. I am justice incarnate. The sword at me. It comes here. Terrifying. I'll step short. Cry, Suzuki, forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I am not done yet. This is not over.
If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki, Criado Grio! Against your insignificant beliefs! Against distorted ideals from worshipping fiction! Lord Aizen, with this, I...
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosen. Not anymore. The Tosen who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kazeshini.
Weird. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
Kaname! Kaname! Captain!
Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined to cross swords and to truly get to know each other.
Why are you?
Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Sajin. If somehow this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you. I will eliminate you.
I'm certain Lord Aizen would never break his promise, so surely he'll make good on it soon. Any moment now. That's what I want. But before that, Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Aizen!
You have my gratitude, Lord Aizen. Getting revenge on this world was what I considered to be justice. And now, with this, I can maintain my beliefs. Farewell, Shuhei. I showed you a path. And now you can walk one of your very own. And you, Sajin. Perhaps, one day you can figure out a way to rewrite the rules of this world. My friend.
I will stand at the top.
I want to thank you all so much for coming today.
Thank you. I know it's a busy day, so I appreciate you all coming.
Captain, Renji would still like to get a chance to see it.
It won't be an issue showing it to him. I showed it countless times during my days in Squad 5.
What did you show? What was it?
My Shikai, of course.
Is that your Shikai?
Well, well.
Yes. I thought that today I would teach you all about the abilities of my Zanpakuto, Hueco Mundo.
That's Captain Aizen's Shikai.
Whoa, hey, it's not like you're ever gonna fight against it. There's no need to be so tense about it, you know? Come on, don't be so pathetic. And you call yourself a lieutenant. Ridiculous. You've heard about it, haven't you? Captain Aizen's Shikai? Apparently, it has the ability to confuse and panic its enemies. We don't really have any reason to be worried at all.
Indeed, you're about half right. Which means you're half wrong, too. You see, my Hueco Mundo has a very dangerous ability. What it does is confuse its opponent by using diffused reflections of fog and water. But that's not all.
I had already assumed confusion would be a troublesome ability.
In addition, it can make its opponent start attacking their allies. And if you like, you can even make your opponent attack everyone indiscriminately.
Huh?
So then, it appears you understand.
Captain Aizen's Shikai forces you to fight both friend and foe indiscriminately. When it's used, you can't tell ally from foe. Those affected by it begin to suspect everyone and everything around them. They mentally break down, and they become unable to fight. It's truly fearsome, depending on how you use it.
Can I ask you a question, Captain Aizen?
Of course, Third Seed Madarame. If something's on your mind, then just say so. I suppose it makes sense that my ability wouldn't be of very much interest to a Squad 11 soldier with different priorities, one who values direct confrontation.
It's not exactly like that. But why did you even call us lieutenants over to explain your Zanpakuto's abilities? If we figured out how to counter it, it could actually kind of put you into a life-or-death situation. And here you are showing it to everyone.
You people are no ordinary citizens.
Huh.
We all share the same duty. We're all in the court guard, after all. What would happen if you encountered an enemy who possessed a similar ability to me? It's no stretch to think that a Hollow could conceivably have such an ability. So, even if teaching you all could put me at risk one day, the thought of putting allies in preventable danger is one that I simply cannot tolerate. Now then, would you mind indulging me with a little bout?
Captain Aizen!
You are a captain, but not for this squad. I mean, if what you say makes sense, we'll play along, though I ain't gonna bow down to your every word. But hey, getting real battle experience is how you improve, after all. So, I'll take you up on that offer. Just try not to go easy on me, yeah?
Oh dear.
Tetsu-Simon, why have you drawn your sword? I'm not letting you interfere, you got that?
What are you talking about, Ikaku? I'm right here!
Huh?
If I'm not wrong, I believe that Lieutenant Iba just saw us. So what will you do?
Come on now. Who the hell am I supposed to attack here?
Strike this!
let's leave it there.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I would not want to deal with that.
But once you see with your own eyes, it's even worse. And there's simply zero way to counter it.
Next, 5th seat Ayasagawa. How about this time you take on a number of foes, facing them one by one?
Huh?
Haha, just kidding. I assume you understand now. I hope you see just how dangerous my power really is. At minimum, it is ideal for confusing the enemy, and in battle, a momentary opening can make all the difference.
Yeah, but I ain't losing next time.
Ikaku?
I'm looking forward to it.
Captain Aizen, I'm requesting a sparring match with you.
I'll spar with you too.
Of course. That was my intention right from the start. Okay, let's end this training here. Although we're done, I want you all to remember what I taught you today.
Yes! Captain Aizen, thank you so much!
Thank you very much. I learned a lot from this.
Captain Aizen, it looks like you've been busy.
Yes. Thank you, Momo.
Captain, you truly are incredible. Not only are you strong, but you provide us with such measured guidance. Frankly, I've always held great respect for you. Now, I know this will sound presumptuous, but I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Momo. You know, you're quite the hard worker, aren't you? I have to tell you, I'm very glad to have you as my lieutenant.
Sir, I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Well, that's a cheerful-looking face you're pulling.
Do you remember when I showed Kyokusuigetsu to the lieutenants?
What a heartless man you are. By the way, Izuru's firmly in the palm of my hand now.
Oh? Was that so?
Please, just forget about it. Now that's rare. Are you feeling a little tired?
No, not at all.
There's no such thing as despair without hope. You know, I always thought that you were the philosophical type, Captain.
Despair. Continuing to mingle with those immersed in a peace they don't question. One that was granted to them by a deeply deceptive world. That's it exactly. That's how this environment appears to me. Now then, I assume he's progressing favorably.
Him?
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ah.
Born from a Quincy, attacked by a Hollow, and sired by a Soul Reaper who left the Soul Society. Hollow, Quincy, Soul Reaper. It's possible that he may have inherited the qualities of them all. In fact, there may be limitless possibility in him.
That's fine then. I'm looking forward to the day that we get to meet him.
I'm sure you've also become quite fond of him, Gin. And?
Ah, that's right. I almost forgot entirely. I found that girl. The one who went missing in the world of the living, I mean.
Rukia Kuchiki. In short?
It's all according to plan.
Is that so? Then let's begin. It appears that at last the time has come to sit on the vacant throne.
So this is the Hogyoku's power then, is it? There's no good without the bad, huh? Nothing surprising there, but... what I do know is that I've become more powerful.
I see. That's good. Once again, I say, welcome to Las Noches.
Well, what are you gonna tell me to do?
Nothing now. Although, perhaps, could you demonstrate to me some of your power?
You're damn strong, I'll give you that.
How will you stop me now? How do you like this?
I almost couldn't tell.
Be still.
Just preparing for the hunt. There,
Too slow.
Let's keep going.
I can't deal with this. Wasn't that hurt? So good. Try not to
Preparing for the hunt. Guess it's time to focus.
Where are you looking?
I almost couldn't tell.
Now I understand. The answers are
Just preparing for the hunt. I almost couldn't tell. Time to close in. Just preparing for the hunt.
praise what hurt, I'll admit.
What?
Yeah, really? How will you respond?
It hurt. You have a pretty nasty power there. Time to close in.
Hide it.
Time to close in. Time to close in. Don't you wait. Sorry.
Let you escape.
Just preparing for the hunt.
Hide it.
It's time to focus.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
Sorry. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Like Orihime. How will you respond? Hide it.
It's time to focus.
Hide it.
Oh, I see.
Praise what you acknowledge. Like Orihime. The answer is no. Wasn't that enough? Hide it.
Almost couldn't tell.
Hide it.
Time to close in.
Hide it. It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
So, you have another trick up your sleeve.
That moonlight. He is for sure our moonlight. No doubt.
Nicely done.
It is only natural.
Lord Aizen! Lord Aizen!
Coyote Stark, I have one thing to tell you. Do not trust in me. Trust is only for the weak, for the powerless. We have no need for nonsense such as that. There is no need to trust in anyone. I mean, anyone. Whether that would be gods, or even in the world itself. Trust becomes sophistry the moment that the word is uttered. Right at this moment, if I were to tell you that you should put your trust in me, what would you think? That is the answer. There is no sense in such surface-level trust. During the time I spent with the Soul Reapers, I was someone who gained both trust and faith. But they were wrong about me from the very beginning. In all the world, there is nothing worth believing in. Not in the past, nor the future. There is nothing amusing about clinging onto meaningless things. Harsh reality is the only thing that actually exists. Then you have all the reason to pledge your loyalty to me, your righteous king. Once again, I am Sosuke Aizen. Let us go together.
Sorry, Lord Aizen.
That's enough, Geen. Let's end this.
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. So this is it? This is all they could do? There was no being that was able to stand shoulder to shoulder with me, after all. Not one Soul Reaper, not one Arrancar. Yes, this feeling. It is despair. But then despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life. Despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life. I shall walk this path alone and assume the throne of the heavens. Neither Soul Reapers nor Arrancars can stand up to me now. There was no one who could stand by my side. That was true right from the start. Thank you, Geen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows. And now, at last, I have subjugated the Hogyoku. Not even Ichigo Kurosaki could have hoped to become its vessel. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion. Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. You should have failed. But how? How? How can this be? How do you still stand before me?
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Can it be? Could he be? Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am? No way! That simply can't be. It can't be possible. No human can conceivably surpass me. I will stand at the top. If I can't do it, then who? Who else possibly could? Answer me, Ichigo Kurosaki. Answer me, Hogyoku. Answer me, you wretched world! This power!
What happened? Zangetsu! My power!
Ah, so that's it. Ichigo Kurosaki. I have no need to bear witness to this final Getsuga Tensho of yours. It only makes sense that you don't understand. Look. So you cannot... You understand now, don't you? This is the power that shall deliver me to the heavens. With this power, I shall open new doors for this world.
Is it too early to kill you?
Is that all of your strength?
Is it too early?
What's this? What?
I can finally try out some powers. That was
This is bad.
You're just not my...
Don't lose your focus.
How dare you?
I'll protect you. Is that all of your strength?
Yes. Do not fear.
What's this?
Incredible!
You're all weakened with my past.
Don't lose your focus.
Futile. What nonsense.
What? This is bad. I'll go from here.
You're just...
So brave! Incredible!
You will die by my hand. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet.
Evolution is a constant process of change and growth. Unfortunately, you lost your chance to grow. You remain stagnant. What we call fortune is for those who are willing to reach out and take it. I do not ask for the favor of gods or kings.
With my power. Damn.
Is it too early to kill you?
What? This is bad. Damn. Is that all of your strength? Don't lose your focus.
A fine escape.
Can't keep up, huh?
Yes. Yeah. Oh. That was
barely took off.
How dare you?
Don't lose your focus. They barely took off. That's pretty weak.
Strike back.
Is this all you can do?
Blast. Futile. I
Can't keep up, huh?
My powers.
What? This is bad. What's this?
Finally try.
I'll protect you. Don't lose your focus. What's this? No way.
That was
what's this?
Futile.
Damn.
Strike back.
Damn.
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Damn, I got too cocky. Well done. With my power.
Is it too early to kill you?
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. Can't keep up, huh? No problem. I'll work something
Nonsense.
Try to dodge this.
I can change the land. Oh, what nonsense.
I got distracted. Can't keep up, huh? They barely
not
took. They barely took.
Strike back!
Try to dodge this.
I can change the land at will. A fine
Stronger than I thought.
At last.
Strike back. Damn. Crap. I got distracted. Damn. What?
You will die by my hand. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
But
Damn! Ow!
You have done very well to come even this far. But nonetheless, I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Now, take a good look and make a promise to me. Right here and now. Pointless. There is no use in asking who I am. Welcome. This is the endpoint of endlessly expanding possibility. There is no need to be afraid. Please, feel at home. First, I would like to express my respect to you. After all, you shouldered the feelings of so many, and yet you still conquered incredible hardships in order to get here. I'd also like to offer my gratitude for your assistance. You see, your will, your choice, it all helped to further my evolution. And yet I stand not at the top, but here. That's right, that battle is raging. It continues still. I want you to feel it with your whole soul. To feel it. This feeling that I now bear.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes. The one thing that does not change is my powerlessness.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Then fight me, like a man! Move! Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. That's just the way it is. But I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. That doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I'm gonna settle for that.
What are you?
What I want, and what I'm gonna do, is protect as many people as I can!
Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about! I'm gonna bring you down, and protect everyone!
A transcendent being. What? Impossible. In the end, I shall win.
It does not hurt.
You deserve it. Just respect this power. You insignificant.
Well done.
This is like you are.
I'll go from here.
Sorry. I shall win. Don't disrespect me.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. It doesn't even hurt.
Don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me.
That's pretty weak. Well done. Don't lose your focus.
Don't disrespect me.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
There is no escape. Incredible! You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
You're not worthy of fighting me.
Doesn't even hurt. Stronger than I thought. Don't lose your focus.
What? You insignificant.
So sad.
What gets you this power? A transcendent being.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho. The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
Power I have acquired.
Now, why did I show you the continuation of that battle? Because I wanted to communicate to you the reason that I was foiled, why I was stopped by Ichigo Kurosaki. What was the reason? One, because I let my guard down. Wrong. Two, that the Hogyoku didn't choose me. Wrong. 3. My power was inferior. It was less than that of Ichigo Kurosaki. Also wrong. You look like you understand. Yes, that's right. It was the heart to continue moving forward, to go on no matter the hardship. You see, back then, I saw limitless possibility in Ichigo Kurosaki. Not in the boy himself, but rather the potential in his evolution. My encounter with you is much the same. This chance meeting, it would be easy to dismiss as having been born of some form of curiosity. However, in you, there must have been a strong will. Only those who continue to evolve have that firm desire to reach this point. That I can affirm. The world did indeed transform. It evolved. Ichigo Kurosaki faced many hardships. Each one that he wrestled with built a thick wall that stood in his path. But regardless of the struggle involved, he faced them head-on and moved forward. He strode forward, and that advancement gave rise to an undeniable miracle. Consider, whenever you followed your heart, and you were determined to succeed, many hardships often followed. However, despite that, pressing forward with that same self-determination, that is what allows humans to change things. Your evolution will undoubtedly bring about change to your own world. That's right. The name of that evolution is
darkest endless over. Unveil the story, death and strawberry, the bravest, the only will to believe. Calling me, the shrieking sorrow, goes inside of me, hauntingly hypnotized me, chasing lights into the night through black and white. Displayed by myself, there's nothing I've left to lose. I owe this life to you. Confronting the stories of hopes and memories, rebirth of being holy, to set these souls free. The darkest is past and there's nothing